Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Sounds so good, don't you agree? Cosby. Hey, look, this is my sorry, not sorry flow. I'm finna block all questions, I'm Super Mario. This ain't a Game Boy, Sega Genesis, Atari, bro. I'm in your Xbox with the W, I'm Wario. On some evil twin brother shit, you niggas need to know I'm not the nigga that you fucking with. Got these bitches chewing on my dick like some double mint. Nobody came to see y'all, I'm on my David Ruffin shit. Bow down to the nigga with the crown on. Don't be cruel, they tell me like Bobby Brown's song. I'm on your ass like a hound dog. Gotta stay hungry cause I came about the mud like a groundhog. Seasoned vet, where the Lowry's in his bitch. Smart guy with my thoughts, Taj Mowry in this bitch. Never fold under pressure, what I look like. Got the chef hat and recipe, you know to cook right. Real shit, I'm taking off like a book flight. And I'm still dropping numbers on them like I shook dice. Thomas Edison, I'm the nigga that you took light. I know niggas that had to cook white so they can live the good life. Got a little bad bitch, she suck it like a good wife. I hit her with that dick, then it's good night. Real, bring me peace so you can stay away. It's funny they don't respect you until you act like a nigga. Denzel in Training Day. My niggas get rid of that white like it's Labor Day. Designer jeans, you still got some shit in layaway. Tell them call them off, tell them call it off. A nigga cold, it get chillier than T-bars and waterfalls. It gets spooky when I rap like this. They be blue like Tookie when I rap like this. They try to say that I ain't black cause I don't blast my fifth. Well then if Black Lives Matter, how does that make sense?
Hold up the traffic, I'm pulling up. Step out that bitch and go to the front. Soon as I hit the door, throw it up. Shooters on deck, nigga, on the truck. What the fuck, how you not notice us? Forever, wherever, I fuck it up. Rather me broke hating, I know looking like he got something stuck in his throat. So I reach in that bag and pull out another band. Nigga, throw up some more. See, they do what they can, I do what I want, so they say I be doing the most. VIP nigga, I'm in the cut. Drinking and smoking, that what the fuck. Rolling and vibing with her and her. Got your main bitch wanna roll with us. Pull it up on us and back it up. That's right. We copping cases, I do the cups. DJs see me and turn me up. These niggas hating, I'm way up. Straight to the top, fresh out the mud. Stepped in the booth and I fucked it up. Got me a bag and I ran it up. Season to season, I'm turning up. Soon as I hit it, they'll throw it up. Hit the bartender like run it up. We who they want, all you hear is us. Touchdown anywhere and fuck it up. Dripping, get the mop it up. Looking to smell it good, who you know fresh is us. Dripping, get the mop it up. Looking to smell it good, who you know fresh is us.
If this ain't lit, then what you call it? Shooters on my line, don't make me pick up the car jet. Liquor in they system, got them thinking they can all spit. But we just up and smoke them on some Cheech and Chong shit. Light them up, they ain't really seeing the divine in us. Never tell the vision till we popped up on they monitors. I need my commas up and that's period. Seen them posted on the gram but never stepped aside. No, they ain't serious, bitch, I'm outside. Too many rappers looking for clout rides. I'm the truth and you can see it in the crowd's eyes. Always humble, I ain't worried about the crowd size. This for my family and my niggas, I don't count pride. Niggas be on cloud nine, thinking we comparable. No metaphors or parables, delivery is terrible. You're looking at a rare go, niggas got me in feral mode. Now everybody got voices but couldn't baritone. Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now. You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds. See, we can really show you how it go down. How it go down. Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now. You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds. See, we can really show you how it go down. How it go down.
I'ma show 'em how it go down. Total vibes hit me for that future, we gon' dumb out. Roscoe, show out. Status in this bitch, roll something we can smoke out. Niggas always on some hating shit, but ain't got no clout. Now I be in the cut, waiting like a marksman. Caution, loading the Smith & Wesson to offer. No open casket. Matter of fact, even if my pops was around, I'm still a motherfucking bastard. Got a lot of shit up on my chest, feel like I can't breathe. But got your head and shoulders shampoo and make your brain freeze. Fuck, nigga, talk
right now we are in the middle of the countdown. We got 5 minutes till the official show starts.
Catch me on the scene with some lean.
We are streaming on all platforms right now.
Profit, I don't even know what business is. Fucking up some comments, you would think I'm on some future shit. But I'm like Khaled, all a nigga really do is win.
Daddy, no matter what, I'll always love you.
You know what to do.
Oh, baby, I'll always love you too.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, baby, Daddy'll be fine.
Blue love, two shrugs on the crisis. Yet the opiate's appropriate, hard not to like it. Light green, blue, pink, pick a milligram. 10, 15, 30s, feeling like Superman. Not a S on the chest, but an M in the box. Some like the snorter hit the vein with the shot. Roxy ain't just a name, top of the pill chain. Crazy, insane, how many lives that the pill claims. Change is very necessary, but it's so hard. Like trying to light a cig, but the flame won't spark. There's a target on the use, they wanna fix the epidemic, but the truth is that it's useless, so forget it. Embedded is the blue love, true love of mine, regret it half the time, but after 2 lines I feel fine. Regret declines, my mind goes to another level, infatuated with the blue love of the devil. Blue love, my true love.
Where are you?
Blue love, my true love.
There you are.
Blue love, my true love.
I got you.
Blue love, me and you will never be apart. Put my love on the table and I'm crushing it down. Rolled up, dollar bill in my nose. Blue powder got my head flying up in the clouds. My love, I'll never let go. To most it ain't relatable.
I can't breathe. Feeling like I'm sad, but that ain't me.
3 minutes.
Feeling got me mad like it can't be.
Send to my email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com if y'all can hear me.
To be happy, a little money in the bank, it'll be free. All I really wanted you to be me. All I really wanted was to be me. Maybe when I'm gone, and believe me, it's been this way for so long. I got my life in my palm. I gotta right all my wrongs, even when I'm on. Gotta stay strong, so when I'm gone, know that you're never alone. I'ma still live in them zones. Life
we accept all genres.
Got my mic on cone. It's the life I belong. Yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down. Yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down. Yeah. I gotta make it right, know it's mine to forever now, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah, yeah.
Name's Love, but I don't think nothing other shit, cause all I feel is hating. I don't fuck with my government, I feel lost. So I sit awake in the mothership, unaware that it's cloaked and I'm sitting directly under it. Images being beamed in my head, wow. Showing me the future and how we're supposed to prepare now.
All these are artists who have sent to my show over time.
That only sees one
made my
dimension.
playlist.
Anybody else that's more complex gets put in submission. All my writtens decalcifies all the inches of my pineal gland that niggas thought I was missing. Go the distance. I went too far, now they say I'm distant, but I don't pay them attention cause I know the real interest. They just wanna know if niggas poppin' and not. Cause if you are, that's when random people start copping the squat. But I'm too intelligent, why would you try to meddle with the devil, kid? I'm headed towards the paper, you're irrelevant. Green paper, green leaves, I live a green light. So Mother Nature I'm cool with, she keep my green right. Working on my dreams might help me keep my cream tight, I hope so. Cause if I don't, that's giving
1
me
minute,
a green
30
light
seconds,
to do
y'all.
some unsavory shit. Step out of character, eyes burn a hole in your face, but I won't stare at you, I won't even glare at you. Nigga, I see the fear in you, and you ain't talking money, so that's why nobody's hearing you.
Let's get some vibes in here real quick for that last minute of the countdown. Once again, if you are listening right now, send your records to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We'll get into the show specifics right after this.
Responses we are similar. Not of us are blurred, cause of thunderstorm. Take a look outside. Describe what you see.
We, everybody.
Everything's mystical. From dragons to fairies, baby. Imagine taking late night drives, just imagine. Everything is nothing but illusions. Call it all white water cause it's beautiful.
20 seconds, y'all.
I'm addicted to your love.
10 seconds. She better hurry up.
They call it white water.
5 seconds.
It's paradise. You got the dragons, fairies, unicorns, and butterflies.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, as freaking always, man, welcome back to the freaking show. Always good to have you guys, you know what I'm saying, back in the freaking cusp of whatnot, man. And, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. Nonsenze is Dork Geniuz, a.k.a. the dork of many names of freaking course and stuff like that. Again, you can send your records to the email by sending it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Get yourself in freaking line. It is first come, first serve when it comes to those who send to the freaking show. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time, from YouTube to TikTok. TikTok is finally freaking back with us. Welcome back. Y'all don't even know. So I do want to do a little bit of quick education here, because so try to, when it comes to music that you guys send to the freaking show and stuff like that, like, as original as possible, right? Don't rap to any Drake beats, some Nicki Minaj, this and freaking that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? The bigger artists do tend to be more of a risk of a type of record to play if you're sending a bigger artist or rapping on their sort of instrumental. So when it comes to rapping on beats, try to, stay away from those more mixtape centric records. Anything that's more of a, something more indie. As long as the producer's indie, we haven't heard the song on the radio before, all that good stuff, you're good. And also when it comes to, because the thing that got us blocked for about a week on TikTok specifically, we had an artist who sent like an ad for, I guess, like an indie boxing match kind of freaking thing or whatnot, and half of it was like him and the other dude kind of talking mess to each other. And TikTok did not freaking like that or whatnot. They looked at it like we were promoting violence. I didn't send that shit. So big freaking salute. Try to be strategic with your submissions, you know what I'm saying? Try to keep it music related. If it is something that you made for like a episode of a TV show or something like that, like I do want some visuals. I do like live performances and stuff like that when you guys are able to, you know what I'm saying, get those in as well. Whatever y'all can freaking do. Shout out to freaking LB Sickening, what's freaking good. Diesel Water, Ron Murray, of course. Welcome back on the freaking cusp. Welcome to the great. Welcome. Shout out to freaking the great. You know what I'm saying, over there in the TikTok. You know what I'm saying. Goofy was good. You know what I'm saying. One night. I wish they would cause like they make y'all names clear, right? They make y'all names clear, at least for freaking me as I'm seeing it or whatnot. I wish it was. Yeah. Why is it? Oh, I guess when you guys pop in the building, it's freaking clear. But when you say something. No, it just highlights what you say in the freaking chat. Come on, man. Highlight the names, man. We want to be able to, you know what I'm saying, know who's saying what exactly while it's being said. You know what I'm saying? Give them the freaking deets. I appreciate y'all follow. Now, again, one last time, send y'all records to my email so you can get yourselves in line. We do have a way for you guys to skip the long line if you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. If you have Cash App, PayPal, Chime, and then I could send an invoice out for those who might want to use like Venmo or something like that. But it's free to submit.
Like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to
Always.
an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
We also do a giveaway on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the episode and stuff like that. We will do a giveaway on the show. We have many prizes on a wheel, from free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
You know what I want to freaking do for the very first submission though? I want to give away one free skip or whatever. So whatever platform you guys are listening from right now, all you gotta do is answer one question. One question, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I make it easy. Sometimes you gotta think a little bit. Sometimes you gotta think a little bit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? How about freaking this? What are the names of Batman's parents? It's simple, easy, fresh and squeezely and shit like that. Again, any platform from TikTok to YouTube to Twitch to BandLab and Facebook. Whoever answers it first, you gotta answer both names in full. I'm looking at it right now. I'm trying to see who gonna get it. All right, TikTok side, The Problem, Thomas and Martha. Thomas and freaking Martha, you know what I'm saying? Got it in. The Problem, what is your email? Freaking Ron said Bruce. And nope, you failed, sir. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so what'd you get? Yeah, the problem freaking got it or whatnot. So give me your email and or submission. Again, if you didn't send it already, send it to my email. That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. All right.
He's holding a weapon.
Hey yo, Mr. Robot, I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or got to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS and Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
I was pressing that to give you time just in case you needed to send it to the freaking thing or whatnot. If you haven't already, as I said, send it to my email so we can play you first, like literally right freaking now or whatnot. And in the future, right? In the future, because some of you guys will like, for instance, it's like you have Big 290 The Problem as one name, The Problem as another one, and like I'm hoping that your email at least says theproblem@gmail.com or something like, you know what I'm saying? You got to make sure it's consistent so that people can get to your thing as fast as possible, whatever kind of situation it is. I think I do see yours. Big 290 The freaking problem. Okay. Yeah, see, there's some consistency there. So but you sent a freaking Apple Music link. All right, listen, we'll have to find the same link on YouTube because it'll only play a snippet if we do the Apple Music or whatnot. So let me look for the actual record. It's no biggie. You want to skip, so I'll do the work, man. You won the skip, so I will do the work. Let me go to YouTube real quick. Press pause on that. Only problem is they don't let me like copy and paste it. So, or I guess they do the name of the album, but not the song. Let me see. Big 290 The Problem. Give me a second, y'all. For those in the chat, once again, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome. Give constructive criticism where freaking possible, even if you don't like the record. We want to know what could we have done better, if anything. All right, we got it right here. It's called Huh. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
Yeah. She bent the back on me. She tryna see what I think. She tryna flex on me. I need me a redhead.
He said he'll drop on YouTube, but it's on YouTube.
Nice. She wanna see what it's like. Baby, I'll give you a night. Only if you acting right. Probably ain't thinking twice. But it's only for a night. Ain't tryna sell you a dream, baby. It ain't really what it scene, baby. You don't wanna be my lady. Baby girl, I'm gonna drive you crazy. No, I'm so real. Cause baby, I'm more than lying. Baby, you more than fine. Baby, you more than mine. I leave you hypnotized. Baby girl, why you crying? I ain't what I see. Baby, I'm the bad guy. Don't have a problem. No, you cannot solve them. But I get shit done. So she better bank on me. She tryna see what I think. She tryna flex on me. I need me a redhead. She thicker than spice. She thinking y'all nigga nice. She tryna see what it's like. Baby, I'll give you a night. Only if you acting right. Probably ain't thinking twice. But it's only for a night. She better bank on.
And that is what the hell was that? Like a scorpion or some shit freaking on there, like in my ears. Okay, so let's talk about it. Let's talk about it, right? Because it is the intro, right? I'm gonna give it a little bit of that freaking pass. I'm gonna give it a little bit of the pass in terms of the song freaking length or whatnot, right? It's an intro. I don't know if you consider it an intro. I know it's the first song on the freaking project or whatnot. But you know, intros, interludes, and outros tend to be shorter freaking records. However, on the project that I see, again, there's only about 5 songs on this project. Most of them are in that 1 minute 30 or, 2 minute, or so freaking range or whatnot, right? I want to get a lot of you guys out of the mindset of trying to make shorter records. Do not fall into the idea that if for you, the reason why you make shorter records is because you think people's attention spans are too short or whatnot. Don't think like that. Like literally, that's not even the case at all. If you aren't doing enough on the record, here's what it really is. If you aren't doing enough on the record at all, people won't care what time limit you freaking have. Like if it's shorter, like good, because you ain't doing nothing on the record in the first place. That's how they're really freaking thinking. However, if you slide the shit out of it, if you have the best bars, the best energy on whatever record you're doing, you can keep them in there for 5 minutes as long as you do the job as being an artist, and they will be right along with you the entire way. I promise you freaking that. It depends on the level of work that the artist is willing to do with the record that they freaking have, again. And for me, I want to stay with the audience for as long as I freaking can and shit like that. I know more than anybody that like not everybody gets to hear more than one song from any one artist ever. So if you have people's attention for like 1 second, 30 seconds, a minute, whatever, you gotta like make sure that it's the best possible record you've ever done, that if anybody's only ever gonna hear that one song from you, then they can put you in that conversation a little bit. So that it's really hard to sort of freaking do, but it is possible. I'll say the mix on this record could have been a little bit better as well. I can hear some clarity, but the vocals needed to come up a little bit more so that the beat wasn't clashing as much with the the sounds and stuff like that there. And I like the beat. I like what the beat was freaking doing. But again, like I said, you guys only stay in these songs for so much freaking time or whatnot, and then you expect people to want to run it back to hear the same exact verse again. How exciting is that, really, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, it's not as exciting to run some shit back because you want to hear it again just because it's the same exact verse. I want to hear more of the song. I want to hear you come with another verse, switch it up. You find a dope, feature to sort of, get on there and elevate the song or whatnot and stuff like that. Again, if it's an intro, it's okay, but I always gotta, give a little bit of the education of just the listener out there. We never want to feel like an artist is rushing themselves off of the song and like trying to get away from us. We're the ones who like y'all shit. So do more of the record as long as you feel the beat. Like, why freaking not? And then if you are rapping to stuff where you're not really feeling it, you're just kind of like rapping to whatever. Like, why are you wasting your time with freaking that? Like, you know what I mean? Anyways, big freaking salute. Let me see what the people were saying. Evil Diesels was freaking good. Welcome freaking back. Skeeter by Belecki was freaking good. So I hope you like rock music, man. Of course I freaking do, man. Look, listen, I like all genres, so feel free to send what you have to the freaking show. Do not be freaking shy. We play any and all genres. Rock music is one of those freaking things that, like, honestly, it's really hard for me not to like stuff within the freaking genre. So you really have to do something wrong. You got to be like way off freaking beat. We can't hear you. Way too distorted. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all will know when we get to it. Eclipse was freaking good as well. Let me see, working on that video you asked for. That's what's up. Can't wait to freaking see it. You know what I'm saying? Take your time on it. Of course, don't rush yourself, as we want to have as best the quality as freaking possible and stuff like that. Just remember, like, I don't know if you're specifically doing the video or something like that. Cut to the beat, right? When cut to the beat and what you're saying. If there's any visuals you can put on screen when you're talking about something specific, or you know, different things like that, or cutting to as like the kick and the snare, doing certain freaking things. Like, it's all about sort of making it cohesive and getting the listener and whoever's watching it through the overall freaking song. Let me go over here real quick. What did LB say? He said, who don't love Batman, man? Like, listen, we all love Batman, you know what I mean? Like, but you never know. We have so many people out freaking there. Quite literally, the world is split often on opinions these days. Again, I was in a theater where everybody, including myself and my lady, stood up at the in Batman vs Superman. All right, this is when it first freaking came out. Like, we went opening freaking night. Everybody freaking loved it. You know what I'm saying? Nobody was like, oh, what the fuck was that Martha shit? Like, nobody said anything. Nobody was complaining that Batman supposedly killed a few people. None of that shit was there until I got home and looked at the internet. And I was like, what the hell? What is happening? Like, why is this movie getting so much freaking hate? Yada, yada, yada. Like, listen, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. People gonna be split on that. The MCU is exactly like that right now as well. We have people who tapped out after Avengers Endgame, and, you know, felt it hasn't been the freaking same since, outside of maybe, give or take, like WandaVision, the Loki show, you know, a few things freaking here and there. Let me see. What'd you say? You said it's an intro. Think about it. He's setting it up. Yeah, it's all good. Like I said. And then 7.5 over there from what is it? Auntie Glow was good. 8.5 from the Grati. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start saying it like that. It's in there when I'm freaking tripping. He thought it was a yeet beat. A yeet beat? Like, honestly, he should produce himself. Yeet beats. One of those kind of freaking things. All right, we do have a skip that was sent in the thing. We got to put this in immediately.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
That's something that people are like half and half on and stuff like that. I've never hated like Smart Hulk. Like, you know, I get it. Like, I think it was good. I think it was definitely good to see, like, everyone from the, listen, man, y'all get me into my geek mode. Y'all put a quarter in, I gotta freaking go all the way, right? All the characters needed that growth over the years, right? We watched Iron Man go from a playboy who like really wouldn't work well with freaking people to eventually being like, you know, low-key the leader of the Avengers, really working with people, sacrificing himself for, you know, the greater freaking good and stuff like that. You know, Hawkeye, we were able to see that he had a family freaking out there. Black Widow, we got to see more into her freaking, you know, sort of like past outside of the Avengers. Again, we could go to everybody and sort of have that sort of freaking growth. And with Hulk, you know, we did need something, because we've always known him as the rage, sort of mindless sort of freaking Hulk, right? So having a little something more to give him something to freaking play by, I think was inevitable. I do feel like there's, at some point, they do need to take that away though, right? Like, either, here are the two choices, right? You either separate Bruce Banner from the Hulk body completely, right? So where Hulk's running around being his own thing, Bruce Banner is like still the smart, you know what I'm saying, guy, but he no longer has the Hulk, right? So now you get that story of who is he without that inner, you know, that inner strength and stuff like that. And of course, we all know he's smart as freaking hell. And then vice versa, who is Hulk without, you know, any of these smarts at all? Sort of, you know, seeing that duality, I think would be a very good story. You know, and of course, you know, who knows if you take the Hulk out of the Bruce Banner freaking, you know, sort of equation, does he become fully Rage Hulk again? Does he sort of like, you know, get confused? What will bring him to that edge again of just like going crazy outside of maybe, you know, seeing what's his name? Not what's his name? Betty Ross, right? Betty Ross before Black Widow was sort of his love interest in pretty much all media and, you know, the past sort of like Hulk movies or whatnot. So seeing her die could bring him back to that freaking point. They might need to do a little something, or, you know, we know that he has a son now, you know, which if you didn't see the She-Hulk series, you wouldn't freaking know that. So go watch She-Hulk. Shit, is there one a Hulk underwater? We about to see. So we got What Boy by Ronnie. He sent this in here. This is an Insta skip. Rate this in the chat, 1 to freaking 10. 2010 was the greatest Hulk movie of all time.
1, 2, 3, 4.
First of all, let me tell you what I'm about to do. I'm about to move mountains with the sound that astounded you. I'm a little old school, a lot of hip hop, a little dubstep. Now kick it up and mix it with rock. I'm a beast, I'm the truth, I'm spitting the truth fire. I'm consuming any cool in my path when I goes by. I'll be burning mics until I'm dead and gone. Step at the head of whoever step in the second that I set it on. I'm too clever when I'm jotting rhymes. You ain't got lots of time. Better hit the deck like I was cocking nines. Explosive bullets when I'm popping mines. Gonna be sending motherfuckers to the doctor when the thought inclines. Somebody stop me, I'm hot as a pot of coffee. You playing my shit more than 90s kids with a Tamagotchi. I'm super high and I'm super fly, I'm a kamikaze. A quick rebuke and I spit a nuke and you Nagasaki.
Thanks for the share, Jonah.
The very thought of you.
The NBA has to face reality. What's happening to these players is serious. They're going to need new players with talent, guys who are skilled but never really thought about a professional career before. You think I got a shot? Come on.
No.
Don't kid me.
Listen, it's a man's game. You can't play.
It's because I'm white, isn't it?
Yup, another white boy, but he kinda sick with it. Admit it, a dose of this dopeness, and you feel it in minutes. Because I'm raw with the pen, bar sickening. Gonna be giving the ball sickness and withdrawals, y'all witnessing. The best in the making, I'm invested in waiting. Swearing on the flesh of my flesh that I'm destined to make it. I'm a fly talker Jedi with the rhymes, I'm a skywalker. I can force manipulate your mind, now you're mine, fucker. I'm hard as Vader, swinging a lightsaber. Cause I'm icy with the mic and I might be the right savior. While I'm looking at the game and it might need a slight flavor. Cause these rappers who be rapping today are sweeter than life savers. I'm highly dangerous when I go and put the ink to paper. Delete the haters and leave them leaking in incubators. You'll see the piece when you leave in pieces like see you later. I can write a thesis on how I speak with a secret flavor.
Say Mick, what up? Antagonist in the building, man. Diesel water, what's freaking good? LB sicker than I'll see you. As we proceed.
No, that's white. Larry's not white.
To Dorky, what you need.
Larry's clear.
I could say I'm the best, it's simple and plain. The fact is that I'm just another white boy. I could spit a couple bars and they think we're the same. The fact is that I'm just another white boy. I could say I'm the best, it's simple and plain. The fact is that I'm just another white boy. I could spit a couple bars and they think we're the same. The fact is that I'm just another white boy.
Samsung G-Track. If you're talking to me, Samsung G-Track, and I have the, where's the freaking Pro at? I just had it. And the Samsung G-Track freaking Pro, hold on, let me hit this thing right freaking here. What y'all think of that? And this mic right here, great. So the overall, both of these mics you can monitor directly. You need no extra box, no extra CD to install plugins and all that freaking stuff. Now, in terms of the record we just heard.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names.
Straight
no
hip-hop.
disrespect, in the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking.
Now, why Evil Diesel said AI? Jeez, man. Why you say AI and stuff like that? Let me know. 7 out of freaking 10 over there from freaking Eclipse. What do you say? You said I'm just gonna on the stream say hi and freaking leave. Okay, why Shelby? Why? 7 out of 10 also from Evil Diesel and stuff like that. Wonder if they use AI because that sounded too much like. Nah, listen, and this is the okay. I gotta talk about that because there are certain songs that he has. All right. There are certain songs that he has, and he knows this freaking too or whatnot, where I will be way more in that, like, you know, this is the closest we would have gotten. Literally, one of my reviews was, this is the closest that we've gotten to, like, hearing Snoop if he took the different direction of rap. If he didn't sort of, you know, go more, you know, simple, a little bit simplistic, a little bit more West Coast, and stuff like that. If he went more in the hip hop sort of structure or whatnot, that's literally what Snoop would be like, right? You know what I'm saying? A force to be reckoned with, actually rhyming, coming with sort of like, you know, more well thought out sort of metaphors and stuff like that. Not that he doesn't, all right? Freaking Snoop Dogg is a force to be reckoned with within his genre with what he does. You know what I'm saying? He is, and especially a lot of that early stuff, you know, from like Doggy Style and you know, a Fourth. He's had a lot of freaking hits and, you know, kept the West Coast, you know what I'm saying, afloat as, you know, other artists freaking have, as freaking well or whatnot, right? But so Ronnie, you know, he's an artist who, again, he has much freaking skill or whatnot. Some songs I don't even think Snoop Dogg freaking at all. I just hear like just straight freaking hip hop. Then other songs, it really depends on, I think, the production and the energy that he uses on the record, where he'll get more into that sort of just, you know, very chill demeanor that Snoop will freaking have, as we freaking know. This one was freaking cool though, you know what I'm saying? I like the, you know, 2 minutes and 59 seconds in terms of the time, you know what I'm saying? Just one, you know, a second or freaking so freaking shy of hitting that freaking mark, you know what I'm saying? Straight freaking hip hop, man.
In my path when I goes by, I be burning mics until I'm dead and gone. Step at the head of whoever step in the second that I set it on. I'm too
like, honestly, like, and then I think about it freaking more. It's like it's like if M and Snoop, if a little bit of M and Snoop sort of became one, you know, you do got that sort of freaking thing and stuff like that. Lyrics is freaking on par, man. As I said, man, I love that MC shit. I love that lyricism. Never let that die. Whoever you guys freaking are within the culture, if anybody tells you you sound dated and nobody wants to hear that kind of shit, or it doesn't get played anymore, don't listen to them. As long as you make something that is dope, that'll resonate with, you know what I'm saying, different people, that will, you know, at least for me, when I hear another artist come through, send something, and they are going in, they're spitting freaking lyrics, they have an actual concept, it in turn makes me want to continue to do the same thing as well. It allows me to see, like, look, there's still artists out here freaking trying. They're not just making this same thing that we of course hear a million of in the industry already. They're still trying to, you know what I'm saying, be themselves and you know, come with a piece of that freaking culture or whatnot that a lot of us might have freaking grew up with. So I am always going to appreciate that. Of course, there are certain sounds that today would be more prominent on the radio and stuff like that, or the club and this and that. So if you do want to be in certain lanes, you do need to eventually make certain things with certain productions at the very freaking least to sort of like try to, you know, hearken to those or whatnot. But it's not required at all. Like literally, if you don't care about those sectors, you don't have to. But the same thing goes for clean music for every artist. No matter what genre you guys are in, make sure that you have a clean version of y'all song, no matter how raunchy the record may be. If you truly care about your record being able to be played in public at all, if you want it to be heard by more people, like, you know, it's all about freaking marketing and stuff like that, and you can't play explicit shit outside of freaking those. Let me see, what did Antagonist say? Sent our video. It's your first time seeing a video of us, so It would be freaking cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. What did Diesel say? He said Snoop and OG, nobody can touch him. I mean, I wouldn't say that. It's like, look, we get into the conversation of best lyricist, best MC, right? When it comes to the conversation, everyone, no matter who, you can say everybody in the chat right now, we're all gonna have completely different orders, probably even completely different artists on that list or whatnot, right? Because we base everything by either, right, the amount of freaking skill, the amount of hits, the longevity an artist may have had, their impact as an artist, you know, just how dope they get in when they're writing and the performances and stuff like that. You know, it's a whole conversation that I'd love to have, no matter who, you know, we're sort of like talking with or about. And you know, I think Snoop definitely deserves to be a part of the conversation or whatnot, because again, when we do talk about certain styles and sounds and eras and, you know, people who come from different places. Again, I'm out here on the freaking West Coast. I don't even sound like I'm West Coast freaking today with the sounds that I have. Like I barely rap on like West Coast type freaking beats, get into those same sort of freaking styles. I've always been more influenced by sort of like that East Coast sort of, you know, form of rap of just like saying something, being funny, maybe you know, wanting people to talk about the dope lyrics as well as the artist on the song, as well as the beat. It's the combination of the freaking three that makes it what it is. Lil Wayne or J. Cole or freaking Kendrick, man. See, that's a conversation. That's a conversation, right? I could put all of them. I can literally put all of them freaking in there or whatnot. Because Wayne, I was impressed with how he upgraded over the years, right? Like I liked him when he was when Cash Money first came out. Let's talk about it. When Cash Money first came out, they were original, all right? They literally, everybody in the industry was on their own shit. Remember this. I don't know if y'all wasn't out around that time or like paying attention to the culture, y'all wouldn't freaking sort of freaking hear it. But No Limit had their own shit. Cash Money had their own shit. Rockefeller had their own. The Death Row, Aftermath, Wu-Tang, like whoever Rough Riders, you could name any label. And the camp had their own sounds, their own subject matters, you know, their own sort of like, you know, button to sort of freaking push when it came to the culture, the sounds that they sort of, you know, brought forth. And so when we talk about like Lil Wayne, you know what I'm saying? He upgraded over through that time. He was just talking about money, of course, at first, right along with, you know, Juvenile, BG, Turk and them. And then once Drake came out, that era of Lil Wayne like just was on a different level. He wanted to show sort of his appreciation for hip hop, the culture, for actually coming up with concepts. That's when he started making a lot of the mixtapes and like just dropping them back to back to back to back. Cause he had all of that just like built up, like let me actually freaking rap and show people I can freaking do that within there. Now people didn't get that part of freaking Wayne. They're not gonna sort of put him in that same category. Cole is on that other freaking level as well, because, well, I wouldn't say he sort of changed over time, but I'll say that he just got better and better with sort of like the beat selections. You know, when you listen to Cole, you're listening to Cole. He always has something to freaking say. He was our voice while Kanye was really, you know, doing all his craziness, and you know, for him to make the record like sort of, you know, one in that old Ye back and shit like that. That was something we were all sort of freaking thinking, and you know, I think he still speaks for the culture. Lastly, Kendrick, right? Kendrick has changed over time as well, very much like an alien who can freaking rap, can get into those straight, you know, mainstream or hip hop freaking songs. Very universal, can get on a song with anybody, not afraid to kill other rappers that they're on the same record with initially, as you know, y'all remember, you know what I'm saying, what he freaking did. And I think he knows that, like, look, album to album, you got to keep reinventing yourself or getting better. You don't just make single after single after single after single, and then you're doing the same songs, you're dropping the same shit other artists are freaking dropping. Like, nah, you should do albums, right? And then with each album, have a different sound, have something that changes it up a little bit so that people can put your stuff in sections and sort of, you know, literally talk about them individually as you freaking go. So Mona Lisa, Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, took off, you know what I'm saying, bro. Yeah. Big facts. Let me see. All right, but yeah, that's all I'll freaking say about that. If anybody else has anything else they want to add to that conversation, y'all freaking can. See, I've seen Kendrick nap in a freestyle or snap in a freestyle. About to say, then how you do that shit? Wanye or Wayne, freestyle ability. Kendrick, written ability. Nas, all around ability. I see that. Let me see. You got your own sound. Same mix said. Appreciate that. Let me see. Snoop ain't the best lyricist, but he's the only one out there pulling his style off. All I'm saying. So that now, I can see that 100%. You know what I mean? Like he's. We'll put it like this, and then we'll put it to rest. Right? Snoop is the most approachable West Coast artist. Right? With that freaking sound. Like, you can hear every word that he's saying. There's nothing too crazy. He's not necessarily trying to fully impress with too many crazy bars. He's not trying to rap off super fast. The artists who can do that kind of freaking stuff, that's all for them. And then when he wants to go into a melodic, you know, kind of situation, he'll do that, you know, sexual seduction or whatever. Let me see. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let me read off any that band lab. Shout out to y'all. Said, okay, I'm gonna deal with my microwave situation. What is wrong with your microwave, yo? Let me see. All right, listen to this. So Jonathan, you gotta send your record to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And he said, who thinks funk is awesome and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Funk is all right, Skeeter was saying. Funk is all right. I need to hear more. I need to hear more, you know what I'm saying, within there to give it that stamp, you know what I'm saying, just yet. Hip hop, trap. What'd you say? I only listen to funk, hip hop, trap, and Memphis rap. Also sometimes techno and shit like that. Well, let's see if we can change that a little bit, man. One of the lovely things about review shows, especially mine, you know what I'm saying? Nah, but just review shows in freaking general. Is again, you will have many artists from all of the different genres who send through. So we'll get hip hop, we'll get trap, we'll get country, we'll get, you know, that boom bap, we'll get that Memphis, like whatever you think you like, you know what I'm saying? We'll get that and more. And hopefully, right, we get some of the best artists within that genre that are, of course, indie. And you find something that you like outside of your normal sort of freaking genres or whatnot. That's one of the glories about having a place like this where you can test out your music for, like, again, even the crowds that might not, again, say like you guys get a gig at a venue that you aren't comfortable with, you don't even think it's your crowd. You want to know what that crowd might be thinking while you're performing your song, your record might play. Like, this is the closest to literally getting something a little bit freaking like that. So big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience ever so patiently. Let me go close some of these, close this window right freaking here. Let me see. Evil Diesel, we got you up. Evil Diesels. All right, memory overload. When I say again, we get everything at the show. This kind of proves that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Let it out now. Make sure nobody else in the skip and stuff. course. Big freaking salute. I show no one to play here. We're done. Trying to figure out what you freaking talking about, man. Again, 1 to 10. As Evil Diesel, Memory Overload, that specific record itself is on the BandLab side, so you should be able to search from under that and find that. He is under a different name as well. If you're looking like why? Okay, what is the different? Oh, I guess one may be like your URL as an artist, and then the other thing might be like your username or some shit like that. I'm trying to figure out all the intricacies of like BandLab and, you know, why the two different, you know what I'm saying, names, because it just makes it a little bit harder for people to search for you when they are looking for your stuff sometimes. Anyways, something a little bit different in terms of the production and sound. You are very consistent, right? When it comes to like this genre, he's consistent not only with sort of making sure that it has, you know, the sounds and intricacies of, you know, what the genre freaking needs, but also with the sounds that he likes using. It's close enough for me to, you know, like be able to, if I just heard it randomly in a playlist, I kind of know it was sort of like his work, because those are some of the sounds that I only really hear from him. So, you know, it's something that I think, again, is at times sort of like missing from some parts of the industry right now, like that originality and people seeking to be completely themselves and finding something a little bit different as opposed to following, you know what I'm saying, everybody else or whatnot, right? You know, for producers, type beats have ruined a lot of your guys' reputation, and the same thing for artists or whatnot. The more producers that sort of make beats that sound like other producers' beats, that make artists make songs that sound like other artists' songs, again, we just end up in a complete loop. And no one sounds original. No one knows specifically who produced a beat or something like that, right? And like, look, certain producers have sounds that are so they don't even have to have a tag on there. You know what a Timberland beat sounds like. You know what a Swiss Beats production, you know what I'm saying, sounds like. Dr. Dre, Scott Storch may be like a half and half, you know what I'm saying? But you know, you freaking know. Pharrell, same shit. Like there's sounds that you just kind of like here that you're synonymous with, and producers need to get back into that freaking stage as well. When you do different lanes, it allows you to sort of stretch your legs out a little bit. This record that we just heard was about 3 minutes and 18 seconds, and as I said, is a little bit in between that electronic EDM and you know, 3-6 Mafia kind of freaking styles or whatnot. I think that's a nice differentiation from the genre, because I haven't really heard any sort of other producers sort of like doing that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm wondering if DJ Graves, if he was in the building, if he'd appreciate that. He likes to produce like 3-6 Mafia type beats himself, so I think he'd appreciate some of that sort of Memphis style, whatnot. What did Lalo say? He said, I don't believe there are too many that sound like Timberland and shit like that. Like, this is what I'm saying. I don't really know any other, you know, I've not heard another song and went, that's some Timberland shit or whatnot, right? Because you know Tim, like he'll add his own voice to a lot of this stuff. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like he'll have certain sounds that he'll use, and he's in the thing. Pharrell usually like tries to write the choruses and have, you know, that certain sound that he'll use for like his production when his Neptunes, you know, produce and stuff like that. We had a 10 also over here from the Grati or whatnot. Said it's different, of course. Hold on. Shibbity shabbity. DRB was like, facts. He said, I sent a song, but it's more my first time making aggressive, not house funk. All right, that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? You said, Clip said, bro, I'm scared right now. I don't know why and shit like that. So was it the actual song? Was it the song? Were you imagining you're just sitting on a on a lawn chair that's being moved throughout a haunted house or some shit like that. It was that. Oh my god, what the hell is that random picture right there? Let me see. Good but could be better. Skeeter said 8 out of freaking 10. 7 out of 10 from Eclipse. Let me go over here. Over here. Over here. Turning him in. Turning in him. Turning in him. Shout out to freaking Eugene. Was good. Said nickname Ketamine Flow, man. Crystal Castles, you know what I'm saying? Project Pat type beat. That's a good sort of like a thing right there. Say play more of the Ronnie shit. Ronnie has to send another skip in order for that to happen or whatnot. You know what I mean? Once again, if you make stuff like that, you can send your song as well, and we will definitely get on in.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's,
ironically, Ronnie sent another 2 songs back to back. So, well, yeah.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned, and you wanna stay down then.
Alright, let's get that in there. Well, actually, no, he sent an instant skip at first. Now he sent a 2 song. Back to back, so hold on. Hold up, let me freaking get this. A lot of freaking times, man, you know that I be cryptic. A lot of freaking people, man, they think that they can rip shit. Let's put this right here. And then go in. Go in. Into the me. Run. Let me see. Therapist and Demons. Alright, so Therapist is first or whatnot. Once again, Ron Murray, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you got to do an album called The Ron Murray Show. I don't know why. It just tells me that's what needs to freaking happen. I need to, you know, and it needs to be something. It needs to be something akin. Like there was an ICP album or whatnot. Again, I don't know if everybody, you know what I'm saying, delved into their projects, you know what I'm saying, from the past, present, and or freaking future or whatnot. But there was one project they had in the past that actually had, you know, Snoop Dogg and like other artists freaking on it or whatnot. And it was like the something show or whatnot, right? And it was as if they were like doing interviews with sort of like artists, and like there were many different concepts a part of that project that just made it sort of like dope. That was sort of my introduction to Insane Clown Posse or whatnot. And, you know, that thing that gave me the respect for their music throughout the freaking years or whatnot. So something tells me.
Hey, how you doing, Doc?
Hey, Ron. I'm well. How are you doing?
Well, the week hasn't really been that good.
Oh, no.
Just a lot of stuff going on.
Do you want to tell me about it?
Well,
lately I've been feeling manic depressive. I honestly feel like a joke. How do I cope with this hopelessness? Hoping this moment don't break me down and leave me broke. Feel like I'm dwelling in hell again. Nothing is elegant with this devil at my throat. Say it ain't so, you know how it goes. What am I saying? No way, man, you don't. Please get the fuck away from me, I'm not in the mood. I apologize, don't mean to be rude. Sometimes I fly off the handle, I can't even handle my own attitude. Let alone yours, let alone his, let alone hers and all of my friends. I don't see a need for me to pretend. Tell me, dear Lord, oh, when does it end? When I'm non-stop popping Diloxetine and getting lost in these wicked thoughts constantly. And wondering if there's a God, man, there's gots to be. Because I'm running from the devil when he's stalking me. I'm talking to my psychiatrist. Wishing I would die, and I'm kinda pissed. And every night I cry, so I buy a fifth. When I really just be wishing I was high as shit.
Drinking alcohol till I'm about to fall. Think I'm out of all hope. I tell you, doctor, I don't know. With this devil's knife in my throat. All the memories that keep flooding me. I need somebody, is it you? Cause the way I live my life ain't the way I like. Please tell me it ain't true. Cause I'm drinking alcohol till I'm about to fall. Think I'm out of all hope. I tell you, doctor, I don't know. With this devil's knife in my throat, all the memories that keep flooding me, I need somebody, is it you? Cause the way I live my life ain't the way I like. Please tell me it ain't true.
Looking in the mirror, I don't recognize the motherfucker looking back at me. Actually, that's the reflection of my depression, and it keeps on attacking me naturally. What am I to do and where do I go? This therapy's there for me barely, though. I'm tearing out my hair and bearing my soul. Abusing this booze and I'm losing control. I put on a smile, it's not what you think. Okay for a while, but I'm on the brink. The enemy in me's the reason I drink. And when I'm pen up, pick the pen up in ink. It helps for a minute, but then it all stops. Playing like I'll be alright, but I'm not. Truly, this music is all that I got. I know what you're thinking, it's not what you got. Since I was a kid, I never feel the same. I pop another pill because I feel insane. I swear the medication doesn't kill this pain. I'm torn, am I born to feel this way? There's no hope for me, I'm so broken. Can't return the can of worms I open. Falling off, I'm a rocker, call me a doctor. Think I should be locked up and ghosted.
Drinking alcohol till I'm about to fall. Think I'm out of all hope. I tell you, doctor, I don't know. With this devil's knife in my throat, all the memories that keep flooding me, I need somebody, is it you? Cause the way I live my life ain't the way I like. Please tell me it ain't true. Cause I'm drinking alcohol till I'm about to fall. Think I'm out of all hope. I tell you, doctor, I don't know. With this
with a 10 out of 10 on this.
Throat, all the memories that keep flooding me, I need somebody, is it you? Cause the way I live my life ain't the way I like. Please tell me it ain't true.
Thinking of dying, like what is my purpose? This ain't how a person should live. I'm feeling so worthless, this world isn't perfect, so how many fucks should I give? I'm searching for something while living for nothing. Say fuck it and drink like a sieve. No moment is glad, and you know that it's bad when your soul has been stabbed with a shiv.
Maybe I'm crazy, baby. Brain full of hate and rabies. Maybe it's Satan's way to take me straight to the gates of Hades.
See what I mean? The demon in me is a fiend, and he freaking repeatedly screams. And this is the shit that I'm thinking. You wouldn't believe what I see in my dreams. Thinking I should go back to the padded room, strapped in a straight jacket and Valiums. Group therapy with all the other chatty loons and ratty goons and rappers with crappy tunes. Medication time with Nurse Ratchet. Feeling better making rhymes, disperse rap shit. At this place in time, I got a race of mine, and I'm just wasting time with this whack shit.
Drinking alcohol till I'm about to fall. Think I'm out of all hope. I tell you, doctor, I don't know. With this devil's knife in my throat, all the memories that keep flooding me, I need somebody, is it you? Cause the way I live my life ain't the way I like. Please tell me it ain't true. Cause I'm drinking alcohol till I'm about to fall. Think I'm out of all hope. I tell you, doctor, I don't know. With this devil's knife in my throat, all the memories that keep flooding me, I need somebody, is it you? Cause the way I live my life ain't the way I like. Please tell me it ain't true.
Pretty much out of time now, eh, Doc? Alright.
They left.
Alright, I'll see you next week.
She fucking bounced like while you were having that whole conversation. You went into a whole musical. And she said, I didn't expect you to spit a whole rap in here. I just sneak out the back door. First of all, listen, he did his freaking thing on this song, right? As I said, with this order right here, man. You get to see concepts, you get to see some storytelling, or I mean a C. But I mean, I'm saying C, but it's for a reason, because like you visualize what he's freaking saying. It's like, yes, you're hearing it, but you visualize it. You sort of get that you know, him sitting there with the therapist, sort of like telling them, you know what I'm saying, the freaking issues or whatnot. Like you could literally see the music video, you know what I'm saying, in front of your earlobes, which is crazy. And anytime you guys rap on a piano-centric beat, I always remind you guys, like, this is something that, man, you know, if you don't know how to play piano at all, right? Trust me, do it. Learn whatever you freaking can, because if you can perform any record that you have with you playing the piano for the sound and rapping the shit, and or getting somebody else to play the piano, whatever the thing is, and then you performing it like that, like, it's gonna be the best performance. Like it's the closest thing to like a Tiny Desk kind of situation or whatnot. Those are becoming more popular, like, you know, as each artist sort of like gets into them. Of course, it's more big artists, but you know, they're on to something. Like, you guys need to be doing the same freaking thing. Do a few little intimate performances at certain freaking places. Do one in your garage. I don't give a shit. Just make sure that people can, you know what I'm saying, see you in your element doing the freaking damn thing. And of course, make sure that you have direct audio going in the freaking thing. That means do not, like, live footage when you're rapping or, you know, performing, and then sort of like the audio is you know, going into a phone or something like that. It's never as good as, you know, you using the same footage but putting the actual song over it, right? Because we know you're live, so we know it's gonna have a live venue freaking sound. But what we would like, you know what I'm saying, again, mix the two if it ever comes to that kind of freaking situation. I think we'll just talk about it when we get more live performances on the freaking show. What up, Bars? He said on point. Black Waters H2. Oh, you probably was listening to the beginning of the show where we were playing a little bit of Black Waters classic. He said, where do we put the music? So you got to send it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Let me put it in the chat real quick. Thatdorkyreviewshow. thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. All right. But yeah, so performance was cool on there. I love the concept. Definitely makes me want to see a video and see what album that song is a part of or whatnot, right? Because I feel like, again, so the artists who love doing concepts, you know what I'm saying, is one of many on a project. And it does allow you to see more into the vision of what that artist, you know, sort of like puts out, goes through, all that good stuff. Let me see, what were you saying? Hold on, let me go over here. What do you guys think on the BandLab side? Probably did. I wonder if you got the my sound. Note, not yet. Let me see. For real, this was amazing. Evil Diesel said. NF Vibes. DRB said. W track. I don't know if you said what track or were you saying it was a win. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. This is so good. Evil Diesel. So like they was feeling over there on the BandLab side, man. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 easy. Both Skeeter and freaking Evil Diesel and whatnot. So you did your thing. Now we do have, all right. So for those of you who like that one, again, he did send in a 2-song back-to-back skip. This one right here allows them to get 2 songs played in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot, right? So the next one, again, rate this one up in the chat as well. If you had only one choice though, right? If you only had one choice to sort of get one of these made into a single right now, music video and all, on the radio, again, all give it the works. Say y'all have the button, you have the total reins over like what artists make it at the moment with certain songs that you freaking like or freaking not. You know what I'm saying? Give it your thoughts. Which of the 2 songs? If this was a competition, which song will put them forth? This one's called Demons. The last one was Therapist. Also, is this on the same project? Let us know.
I know you're stressing out. Come on, Ronnie, take a hit just a little bit. Yeah, I heard you say you quit. It's been like 6 years. Don't you think that you deserve it? Ain't it worth it? I could take your pain away and make it perfect.
Yeah, right. Ronnie knows it's all a trap. You think he's that dumb? Shit, you think he's gonna fall for that? He left that all behind. Now he's a straight A student. The dude ain't using and relapsing his grade A stupid.
Blah, blah, blah. He'll come back to me. They always do. Cause once the door is open, you can't close it. And you know it's true. It's an eventuality. And that's an actuality. He's flying off the handle. He can't handle his reality.
He's smarter than that. Been working harder than that. I kept you off his back for 6 years. That part is a fact. He's not a loser anymore. Yo, it's game over. He played your silly game, overcame and became sober. These are my demons. I don't know why I hear them talking. These are my demons. And angels whisper, the devil stalking. These are my demons. The same despair anywhere I walk in. These are my demons. This is the weight I carry often. These are my demons. I don't know why I hear them talking. These are my demons. And angels whisper, the devil stalking. These are my demons. The same disparity where I'm walking. These are my demons. This is the weight I carry off. I know what you're thinking, but you don't need that anymore. Remember what your life was like, the person that you were before. Remember sleeping on the street and no one cared about you. Family get-togethers, everyone was there without you.
No, but he's about to. His soul is mine to keep. He knows where to find a bag and he knows where to find it cheap. He still got feathers from the flock that he was flying with. Give it time. You know he's bound to end up high as shit.
Are you buying this? That's the addiction speaking. Remember tweaking, feeling like you're dying every weekend. Remember sitting in rainy weather and never sleeping, never eating, weighing less than a feather and never drinking.
It wasn't that bad, it was a long time ago. Time to go, pay no mind to him. Go and find some dope. It's not a big deal if you party every now and then.
Don't do it, Ronnie, you can't handle living like that again. These are my demons. I don't know why I hear them talking. These are my demons. And angels whisper, the devil stalking. These are my demons. The same despair anywhere I'm walking. These are my demons. This is the weight I carry often. These are my demons. I don't know why I hear them talking. These are my demons. And angels whisper, the devil stalking. These are my demons. The same disparity where I'm walking. These are my demons. This is the weight I carry often. Come on, Ronnie, I know you can fight this.
Fight easy, man, his mind can flip quick as a light switch.
Don't count him down and out. Yo, he's stronger than you'd ever know.
Maybe so, maybe today is the day he lets it go.
He remembers every feeling that you made him feel. Feeling his brain slipping away and the pain was real.
I didn't make him do it, he did that all by himself. I'm not the bad guy, I'm the one who tried to help.
Bullshit, I know a liar when I see one.
Then how come both of us are the demons that he flees from? He hates me, but he also hates sobriety.
I know he's hurting, but a better person he should try to be.
These are my demons and they haunt me on the daily. What can I say? This is the way the drugs made me. All day until I go to sleep, they're always arguing. And when I wake up in the morning, it all starts again.
These are my demons. I don't know why I hear them talking. These are my demons. And angels whisper, the devil stalking. These are my demons. The same despair anywhere I'm walking. These are my demons. This is the weight I carry often. These are my demons.
Both of them are piano-centric joints. This one's more sample-centric, of course. This one's more of like a sample kind of thing, but you know, could be done just the same, as I said, you know what I'm saying, with that sort of like first one.
Saying, no way, man, you don't. Please get the fuck away from me. I'm not in the mood. I apologize, don't mean to be rude.
Right, that one, like, again, I'm so freaking curious on like how that would sort of like feel. Sort of freaking seeing that live. Now this one, because it's more repetitive with sort of like, right? Because it's more repetitive, you know, it would be nice to have, you know, at least for the live version, if the piano was sort of like played live, you know, some added, you know, situations freaking within there, just to not make it so, you know, I think the pianist would get bored by the freaking end or whatnot. But what I do appreciate from this artist, most songs that I hear from him are full song structure. What do I freaking tell you guys all the time? Like, you want that full song freaking, you want people to at the very least, if they only get to hear one song from you, get enough song to, you know, get them interested or whatnot. So he did 3 minutes and 43 seconds on this one, and then the last one was about 4 minutes and 37.
Please get the fuck away from me, I'm not in the mood.
And on that one, we had to freaking run it back for freaking as well and shit like that. So I'm just saying, you know, the time, you know what I'm saying, allows you as an artist to really, you know, really think about the song that you are freaking in and shit like that. I feel like, you know, most songs, if a beat does not make you want to go past a first verse and a chorus, it's probably not the best beat for you. At the same time, right, we also have the artists who freestyle their songs a lot. And in those cases, like, that's usually what's happening. You only feel like doing the minimal because you're freestyling. You're not sitting down freaking writing it. You're not trying to make the best. You're not writing songs with the thought of, look, if I'm going to take this beat right here, I'm going to be the best artist on this beat, point blank, so that when people hear the song, right, first, and then they hear the beat alone, that there's no way that they can't do a remix to my song. At the end of the day, if people cannot do a remix to the song you've made to whatever beat, then you need to go back to the drawing board to sort of, you know, figure out, okay, what can I do better to make this song, you know what I'm saying, good. And again, we're not talking about the song that we just listened to. This one was freaking dope, of course.
I know you're stressing out.
Hip hop centric, you know what I'm saying? You going in a back and forth, you know what I'm saying? Talking with your demons and freaking stuff like that, which is pretty freaking interesting. Once again, would make a dope concept for the video, sort of in that sort of like back in for freaking action or whatnot. Did I get yours? Yes, yours is in the free line. Be patient while you are freaking in there. I appreciate you for freaking being here right now. Appreciate the share as freaking well. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So shout out to freaking TikTok, shout out to YouTube, shout out to Twitch, shout out to Facebook, and more. Eugene said real stories, storyteller, running back. Hold on, let me go down. That was for that last one. Hold on, let me go back up. Okay. Antagonist, you get us. Yep, you're always, I don't know why you always ask, like I always get you, you know what I'm saying? I always get you, you know, let me see, stay the and if I don't, I'll usually ask. I'll be like, hey, make sure that you send to the right freaking email, because I don't see nothing from you or some shit. Let me see, stay the course, trust the process, bars. Like you were saying, you know what I'm saying? Bars, your name. Yeah, Bars. I've been told them freaking that. Bars Lightyear. You know what I mean? You got to use that inspiration to, like, you know, come with it. What the freaking heck? My freaking chat went all the way. What the heck was? Okay. I'm tripping out. My chat just went like wait for okay. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. Stop it. Whatever you're doing. Restream, you better calm down. Okay, let me go down slowly. That's what she said. That's it. Sorry. Shout out to Wouldn't You Know? No, wouldn't you like to know as a long name, you know what I'm saying? But when you read it and you find out what it is, and you go, okay, yeah, I would like to know. What do I want to know? Anyway, yeah, big freaking salute. Send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Also, what did Lalo say back there about Timberland or something? What did he say? I don't believe. Oh yeah, that. Never mind. We already had read that way back there. We is us. Freaking Bars like you said. And that therapy track again or whatnot. Man, we did run that already. We did.
Like, please tell me it ain't true. Cause I'm drinking alcohol till I'm out to fall. Think I'm out of all hope. I tell you, doctor, I don't know back in this devil's knife in my throat. All the memories that keep flooding me. I need somebody, is it you? Cause the way I live my life ain't the way I like. Please tell me it ain't true.
Looking in the mirror, I don't recognize the motherfucker looking back at me. Actually, that's a reflection of my depression, and it keeps on attacking me naturally. What am I to do and where do I go? This therapy's there for me barely though. I'm tearing out my hair and bearing my soul. Abusing this booze and I'm losing control.
Alright, let's get back to the thing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a user. I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
Alright, so Nicholas Cates is giving away one of his skips to J Timbo on the YouTube side. He won a skip on one of my giveaways that we usually do at the end of the stream if we do happen to get there. When y'all do send paid skips and stuff like that, it helps us pretty much get to those so you guys can win some for yourselves.
Got on the scars, but now it's feeling worth it. You got one love, so now you're making love to me. Yeah, 1 hour, more than enough for me. I say I score 100% on you. Another day, another life. I know that I'll be hitting on you. Under all that makeup, know you gorgeous. Well done, you just made me lose my focus. You look good in the sunlight. No We get to take a ride, chase the moon. Look up to the sky, say what's good. Is it you again? One heart is perfect. You got all the scars, but now it's feeling worth it. You got one love, so now you're making love to me. Yeah, one heart, more than enough for me. I say I score 100% on you. Another day, another life. I know that I'll be hitting on you. Under all that makeup, know you gorgeous. Well done, you just made me lose my focus.
Great. Just so I can't go de grande. De grande. Big freaking salute. What y'all think about that right there? More malati. More malati. Now look, I honestly want to ask people, what style of singer do you guys prefer, right? Because we have when it comes to the more melodic songs, right? The ones that I don't necessarily listen to as like they are full R&B or pop or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. There's this in between where they're either using auto-tune or it's more melodyne or more natural where they're not necessarily using a bunch of effects and they're just sort of like singing or whatnot. So like when it comes to those freaking styles though, which one do you guys sort of like accept more? Does it turn you off when there's auto-tune on the vocals? Do you feel like it's more refreshing when there are, you know, just these standard artist vocals? They know how to sort of sing and hold a note and sort of go in there and they're not sort of like oversaturating it with the effect. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, like for me, I feel like, you know, as long as an artist is using whatever they're trying to do right. So if you are using auto-tune, just use the, you know, make sure it's in the right key. Make sure you don't you shouldn't be a robot, you know what I'm saying, ever. And we should be able to connect to your vocals. That's what, you know, you using your real voice often allows us to freaking do. Now with this, I can hear a little bit of a mix that can be done, like your vocals can come up. But I could hear, you know what I'm saying, what you were saying, but it was just like slightly sort of, I think, overcrowding, you know, with the production, but it had a good vibe to it. 2 minutes and 40 seconds of record, not bad in terms of the time. I feel like, again, like where the ladies at, because we need y'all opinion on some of freaking these, as you know, we be making some records for freaking y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? As J Tempo only has one heart, man. He only has one heart, and he needs to know if you gonna hold it. You know what I'm saying? So let us freaking know. Let us freaking know. Give your thoughts. Bar said needs freaking work. I'm gonna say freaking 4 on that. You know what I'm saying? In terms of 1 out of 10. Hip hop artists and rappers, independent music freaking group. You already know what it is. Robbie Loco in the building. Welcome back. Happy holidays as well. Always good to freaking see you guys closer to, you know, as we pull freaking through. Listen, tomorrow, New Year's Eve, man. What we doing? What are we doing? Am I gonna stream? I'll see what's up. I'll think about it. I'll see if Crystal gonna let me and shit, cause you know, she be like, no, you're gonna be chilling with the family. I'll see what's up. We're able to freaking stream, and then, you know what I'm saying, ringing the new year together. That'll be freaking dope. Hopefully there's not a lot of gunshots in the background as I'm doing the freaking show, because I feel like there will be millions of guns, and my dogs will be barking like crazy. That'll probably determine whether or not I freaking do it or whatnot. I gotta see how the dogs gonna react, because they literally right there. As soon as they start hearing those shots, it's like 2 chihuahuas down here, 1 upstairs. They'll just be non-stop or whatnot. Let me see. Let me go up. Let me not forget about the band labs. What up, band lab? Natural vocal. Skeeter freaking said 8 out of freaking 10, unbiased. Evil Jesus said, hey Dorky, you know that sucky moment when you can't get to the right volume. Oh yeah, man. Here's what I do, right? So it's okay to take a break. It's okay. Like sometimes you're in the studio all day, you're making beats all day, you're mixing and mastering all freaking, and then you need to rest your freaking ears, you know, mix something a certain freaking way, and then come back to that record like in a few hours or even a freaking day or something like that. You'll hear more things that you can change, but there's also like referencing the track in different devices. Like literally all you ever need to think about is what are other people going to hear. If I'm an artist, a real freaking artist who's supposed, even though we're not signed to like a Drake or something like that, right? We're still an artist in the same damn industry, right? So if an artist goes from a Drake record to one of your records, there should be no difference in volume. There should be no sort of like, oh, I need to turn it. You know what I'm saying? So if you hear those things, right, that's why you need to sort of compare and contrast. Listen to your song next to another whole playlist of industry records on all the platforms, on SoundCloud, on, the next to things on freaking iTunes, Spotify, in the car, in your iPod, on the TV, on a Nintendo Switch, whatever you guys have, you just need to, you just want to know what are other people going to hear when they sort of like put in a record.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, so Ronnie just sent another Insta. Hold on, let's put this in. Ronnie sent another freaking Insta and whatnot. And for those asking about Venmo and stuff like that, so I can send you a PayPal invoice, right? And then when you click on the freaking link, it'll give you an option of what you want to pay with or whatnot. It'll ask you like if you want to pay with your PayPal account, if you have one. It'll ask you if you want to pay with Venmo as well, so you'll be able to use that. It'll also ask if you just have another debit card that you want to freaking use and stuff like that. If you want to do that, we can sort of put that in. I just need to know your email so I can actually send out that invoice. Right now, of course, we are in another instant skip from Ronnie and Sadat. Again, y'all trying to get played, y'all ain't trying to wait in line. Y'all want to do the same thing that he doing right now, man. You know what I'm saying? But it is free to submit. We will try to get through every one of you guys, you know what I'm saying, who sent to the show. I appreciate your time, whether or not you guys you know what I'm saying, freaking skip and stuff like that. I want you guys to think it's pay to play or nothing. But do be patient. Let me see, where's the, oh, there it goes. Got it. This one is in hell already. Also, I think you've spent enough to make sure you're on that giveaway wheel just in case.
A lot of people eating beans and some bacon and some cheese and ham, yeah.
Said that I was gonna be sober, that was a lie though. Thinking I'ma die with a nose full of bites open. Every time I try to forget it, pretend I'm quitting again, and I end up hitting it. I'm always getting high, yo. Always saying I'ma change, but I never change, and every day is the same. Losing everything from my family to my brain. Slowly going broke, it's a joke and going insane. So I gotta fake it till I make it through the rain, while I juggle all my troubles and I struggle with the pain. Stuck without a hope and feeling about to go insane. Walk around without a home and even I don't know my name. I don't know who's looking in the mirror staring back at me, but I can see that freak they keep laughing at. And so I talk to this path, and then half the sheets that full of tragedies and sad aftermath. I can't kick this shit, feeling like this is it, and I'm forever gonna be sniffing hits and getting lit and wishing I could quit with this ridiculous addiction I'm sticking with. Like a bad tattoo that you're going to be attached to. Another tattoo attacks you, and I'm battling, I'm thinking what would dad do? But dad's dead, so I guess I have to ask you.
I always feel like I'm locked in chains, trying to live another day, I'm not the same. And I don't really know how I got this way, but I lose control and the thoughts go play. I'm in hell, I'm in hell, I'm in hell already, ready.
I hate this song and I hate myself. I should take my belt and try to hang myself. Thinking every line I'm taking to the brain might help to escape my health. Cause I ain't quite well and I can't quite tell if this place I dwell is a motherfucking prison and the brain's my cell. I don't really give a fuck about the state of my health. In fact, if I died, you could take my wealth. Buck 48 in my bank account. Why you think I'm always eating this stove top rhyming and wishing for jackpots, but that's not common. I work jack squat, see the dirt that's on him. Thinking I wanna stop thinking, so I started drinking. Now I'm sinking in the bottle, falling off a deep end. Waking up every morning wishing that I was sleeping, cause sleep is the cousin of death, the only difference is breathing.
I always feel like I'm locked in chains, trying to live another day, I'm not the same. And I don't really know how I got this way, but I lose control and the thoughts go play. I'm in hell, I'm in hell, I'm in hell already, ready.
In a rat race, got me running at a fast pace, and I'm always taking last place. Thinking I'm never gonna get away from everything I need to pray, that's why I'm chugging rum until the glass breaks. Split a swisher and I fill it with the half faith. Up on a boost in the studio and hit the track play. Dreaming of the day I make it with music and listening to it's the only way that I could seem to have faith. But I can't quit now, so I keep on moving. Wishing I was winning, but I keep on losing and keep on choosing to tweak. I'm a speed free geek for a week long, keep on using. Never losing sleep, never see wrong snoozing. Packing a bowl of green so pass the weed wrong to him. Maybe he's wrong and he doesn't belong, but tries to keep strong every day. He's proving that his mind is one of a kind, and he understand the ton of him the second he rhyme. And every line is sublime, and he blind when he shine. Keep his mind on the grind, and he make it with time. Maybe living in the slime like, yeah, that's a pipe dream, but I'm never gonna quit no matter if it might seem a little far-fetched. Cause being an artist is the only thing I do with my life that was the right thing.
I always feel like I'm locked in chains, trying to live another day, I'm not the same. And I don't really know how I got this way, but I lose control and the thoughts go play. I'm in hell, I'm in hell, I'm in hell already, ready.
Big old titties. That's how we're gonna complete this verse. Big old titties. Big old Pam Anderson titties.
Sometimes, man, I don't know how he does that. How, Sway? How, Sway? I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical? You somehow you get in there, right, with the sort of like fast triple time, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation, and yet can keep the same very chill, like, you know what I'm saying, 5 blunts freaking in, all indicas, you know, kind of freaking style or whatnot. Now again, I dig that. There's something cool to that, and it's like a not necessarily a conflict of energies, right? You know what I'm saying? But like it allows you to sort of, you know, again, you wonder like what would Twista, what would anybody sound like if they were just, you know, again, high off their ass, you know what I'm saying, and you know, but would still wanted to rap, you know what I'm saying, just as freaking fast. You got it in there, could hear every freaking word. You always get in there with that freaking storytelling, so I appreciate that. And all of these sort of like the beats that you sort of freaking pick for these really fit you and stuff like that. Now, are they, of course, a part of the same album project? Only you will freaking know that in terms of the information that you have for freaking such. Let us know sort of like where some of these songs come from. You know, and you know, is it a consistency for a certain album in terms of, you know, some of the types of ones or whatnot, because you've been getting in there, you know what I'm saying, able to sort of like flow throughout, give some of that chopper flow freaking style. Let me freaking see. Let me go over here to you guys. What up, Unknown Ghost? Unknown Ghost is in the building. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, I'm here. Slaps his freaking chest, you know what I'm saying? Looks around, and then there was no one there. There was no. Where's my crickets at? I had a pack of crickets that I don't know where they are, and I'm trying to find the cricket. Hold on, little girl. I can't find the crickets, lady. I don't know where the crickets are. No, they just aren't there. What?
Do you like to eat?
Okay, but I can't do nothing about right now.
I haven't even got a sip of water.
I don't know. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
It was simple.
Okay, but you guys all took the. I bet you they're like all around. I bet you they're completely all around, and you guys just place them anywhere. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't. Everybody. I don't believe that. I don't believe. Okay, let's freaking get that in. You just sent in, so you were at the top of the line and stuff like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like you just sent in the free line. You're up there a little bit. You have at least 20 plus artists, you know what I'm saying, ahead of you. So do be patient if you intend to wait in that free line. If you do want to skip the line, though, again, I did send you an invoice or whatnot for your 2 songs, just in case. You do not have to sort of follow that. But if you do click that link, it'll take you to the PayPal that will allow you to pay via Venmo or whatnot, like you had asked in the freaking chat or whatnot. But we will be getting back into the free line in just a moment. We just got done listening
so that was a lie though, thinking I'ma die with the nose full of bites open. Every time I try to forget it, pretend I'm putting again, and I end up hitting it. I'm always getting high, yo. Always saying I'ma change, but it never change, and every day is the same. Losing everything from my family to my brother.
Like, I want to see you write these shits or whatnot, man. I feel like I could just see you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to see the freaking process, though. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get back in the.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Ron Murray getting his shit in, man. You know what I'm saying? One thing I always freaking say is, like, you know, it matters that people remember your sound, who you are, the type of music that you can freaking make or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When you do something like freaking Ronnie, you throw that in there. Outside of course, sending a takeover skip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Usually those are like 6 songs freaking back to back. You get that back-to-back situation or whatnot, but you know, you give people a few breaks here and there, and then, you know what I'm saying, come back a little bit. People are able to, you know, not feel like you're overstaying your freaking welcome. They're able to hear enough of your, you know, possible freaking album or whatnot, and you know, start to remember the freaking name or whatnot. I'd say, like, at this point, just start thinking about the music videos, the brand. You know what I'm saying? Like having a sort of like brand name, so when you start putting out like merch and stuff like that it you know, people can sort of get some of that at your shows. At this point, like, again, people buy music in a different way. I feel like we have to get back to people wanting to buy like the physical records, the you know, to get the music, buy the merch kind of freaking situation or whatnot. So they get a little bit more than just, you know, your standard kind of, you know, whatever situation. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. I got Mike Sense up in the freaking cusp, man. Let's go ahead, plop yourself freaking in, man. Let me see. Like always, co-produced by Teddy Jones, man. Listen, usually I already know what I'm gonna say with a Mike Sense, and I just need to see if it's gonna be consistent.
Keep doing me like always. On my job for my peeps like always. Better get back before I bring trouble your way. Before I bring trouble your way. What? Keep doing me like always. On my job for my peeps like always. Better get back before I bring trouble your way. Before I bring trouble your way. Waking up, I'm fresh off the charger. Don't bother, I'm trying to get it for my daughter. Working more harder than your average Joe. I'm a savage for the cash flow. City of champions where I reside. Still chilling on the west side. Cruising in a spaceship like a Jedi. Still doing me as much as the next guy. Look around, nobody's smooth as me. Clowns getting cooked like crab meat. Subwoofers in the back waking up the streets. No shook hands, I keep it G. Right now I'm on my own planet. Bow down to this West Coast bandit. Don't care if they don't understand it. I'ma keep doing me till I vanish. Keep doing me like always. On my job for my peeps like always. Better get back before I bring trouble your way. Before I bring trouble your way. What?
Hey, I feel about this one
like always. On my job for my peeps like always. Better get back before I bring trouble your way. What? Before I bring trouble your way. Coming straight from the woods, get the Mac 10. Kids up to no good, they be active. But I stay to myself, never lacking. Remember rolling with the homies in the G-Wagon. Thinking about how we gonna get that big castle in the sky. Didn't it hit me? They didn't have the same driver's eye. Don't worry, dog, I'm gonna keep it going though. Staying 10 toes, why these motherfuckers fold? Keeping family tight, it's my only real goal. Never sell my soul, in my mind is on go. Never say that you own business and you can't keep your shit right. Nah, on my job, on the late nights, trying to reach great heights as I'm trying to scrape by. Keep doing me like always. On my job for my peeps like always. Better get back before I bring trouble your way. Before I bring trouble your way. Keep doing me like always. On my job for my peeps like always.
That's right.
Better get back before I bring trouble your way. Before I bring trouble your way.
I mean, that one's alright. That was Mike Sense with Like Always, co-produced by Nami and Teddy freaking Jones or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And like, look, you know me, man. You know me. Now, what is usually consistent with the Mike Sense records is usually, man, there's a consistency with the production. Always, right? This one you switched it up ever so slightly. Not that it doesn't sound like something he would freaking rap to or whatnot, but I would say 95% of the records he raps to is something that I would also love to have come across, you know what I'm saying, first or whatnot. And it's always like, damn, wish I could have been on the song. Wish I could have been on the song kind of type of thing. This one, not so much. It's cool. It's there. I think I needed a little bit more from the production on this one, you know what I'm saying? The performance wasn't freaking bad. It wasn't nothing, again, too crazy. You're not necessarily one of those freaking artists that, you know, try to, you know, have literally the best freaking bars, you know what I'm saying, on the planet. You're not trying to, you know, compete in that freaking sector, but I respect the sort of like level that you're at and where you sort of come from with most of these freaking records or whatnot. 2 minutes and 39 seconds of record, nothing that overstayed or understayed. It's welcome. Obviously there could be like one more feature if you really wanted to extend that. Truly, I appreciate your subscription, your sub Val, you know what I'm saying, Val Mallory, man, you know what I'm saying. Like, listen, first of all, welcome to the Dork Squad. You are now officially, as soon as you hit that sub, Dork Squad, you are a part of the Dork Squad, you know what I'm saying. I appreciate you. Penny's Hagen, you know what I'm saying, with the follow. I appreciate the follow from you as well. Welcome to the Dork Squad. Dork Squad. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Thank you everybody for joining in. For those who are new to the building, if you didn't already see any of the text that usually comes up when you pop in, you can send your music to my email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Do be aware that we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So we do have YouTube, we have TikTok, we have BandLab, we have Twitter, Twitch, you name it. We freaking got it and stuff like that. So shout out to everybody freaking in here. Let me see. Unknown Ghost was like 1 second back. I got you. Let me see, bro. Why is it sending 4 freaking times or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? What sent it 4 times or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Why is it sending? Let me see. Is it clips here? Yeah, you in there, man, or whatnot? Chilling in the background. Know how I'ma act now. People are come through and SmackDown. Just saying that's what's up. Shout out to Queen Curate. Let me freaking see. Where are we freaking at? Hold on. Let me get back in the free line. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to freaking Mike Sense on that last one. And now, Trey Allen. You just said, it said TRA, man. You know what I'm saying? Usually there's a Y. Usually there's a Y there. Usually there's a Y. All right, let's get in there. Yeah, I see y'all's in the free line as well.
Say you wanna go, say you wanna go, say you wanna go.
We got 25 plus in the lineup right now across all platforms. Appreciate y'all for sending tonight. It's 9:17 p.m. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. All genres accepted. Too much, man. One person in the chat. Anybody, tell me what he just said right now. That's all I'm saying. Tell me what he just said right now. It's like, I like the vibe, but nope. Gotta hit that button.
Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. After COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
So listen, here is the thing, right? Here is the thing, all right? When it comes to certain freaking genre, like, I know exactly where you guys are trying to freaking go. Don't get me freaking wrong. Like, there's so many subgenres freaking out there that, you know, ultimately we have to sort of judge things in the genre that they are freaking in, but also still recognize when something could be better, right? For me, way too much going on in terms of like the amount of effects you're adding to your vocals, the echoes, freaking all that. There's way too many ad-libs, and I can't understand everything that you're freaking saying and shit like that. One of the most important things with any song is that we understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to understand what you're saying so we know if we truly rock with the record. If, like, you know, what you say resonates with something we believe in, how we feeling at the moment or whatnot. That's how we get there. Now, it does have a vibe, right? If it's just a song, which is not really a song and it's more just melodic moments, right? You know what I'm saying? And if you were to put it to a scene in a movie where, like, you know, the person's just getting out of the car in slow motion, or you see a, you know, a shorty, you know what I'm saying, getting, you know, getting dolled up to go out to the club or whatnot, and she walking walking toward the club in slow motion or something like that, you know what I'm saying, past the line, just right into the VIP or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can put these things to that, but if you're looking to sort of be in the same category as, like, you know, most of the big artists who, like, you know, again, like, lyric heavy based stuff, things that, again, people are gonna resonate. You gotta have way more in the song to sort of like have that. The production was nice, the melodies are freaking cool, but I honestly, like, we were 1 minute and 30 seconds in, I still feel like we're waiting for the song to start. That's what I'm saying. Like, if he feeling the beat, don't get me, again, he feeling the freaking beat, so we can hear that, we can sort of, you know, get the gist of what's freaking going on there. But I need a little bit freaking more. I had to freaking hit that button or whatnot. And for those on the TikTok side, so I have a hashtag or 2 hashtags that you would use, like, if you love something so much that you need to hear it again, hashtag run it back or run that back. And likewise, if your mind says what the hell is going on, what the hell are they saying, what is happening at all, you know what I'm saying, if it's a 0 and below in terms of your scores 1 to 10, you want to hashtag Dorky, don't play that or whatnot. If we are in the free line, right, we will usually stop the song in its tracks and still review it, still tell you like why we felt like that. For the chat, I need to see sometimes at least like 2 to freaking 3 to know sort of like that the chat sort of feels a certain freaking way. For myself, like I don't need more than freaking within 1. If I feel a certain freaking way and I'm like, bruh, what is freaking happening though? You know, I may let it go on for a little bit longer, but if we're 20 seconds in and we still don't know what you're saying, or you're taking way too long to freaking come in, you're just doing too much and it's a distraction, you know, we want to be able to let you know, like, you know, how that's affecting the listener at least. But yeah, big freaking salute. Just submitted one, you know what I'm saying? Quick little chord day remix and stuff like that. Corey, can you send something that's not a remix freaking in, perhaps, or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the live show, certain platforms do get affected by some of those records. Literally, I have an entire 8-hour stream that I did that is nowhere to be found because one artist decided to rap to a Drake record. So, if you could replace whatever record that you sent with something a little bit more original and stuff like that, and if you are rapping on a chord day beat or something like that, it has to be flipped in some way. You know what I'm saying? Get another producer to sort of like remix the beat, right? Not just simply speed it up or slow it down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like do a little bit freaking more to it so that people can sort of tell it's a remix or whatnot. You all know, you've heard records that you're familiar with, and then the producer has made it a trap version or a drill version or something like that. It just has to be something freaking like that, just so he said it's called selling it. Check your email and stuff like that. It's not just about checking the email. We have a line where we're streaming on all platforms right now at the same time or whatnot. So be patient if you're in that free line. If you would like to skip that line, you can hit that freaking Cash App, PayPal. I do have a Venmo thing attached to the PayPal or whatnot. So if I do send you an invoice via that way, you guys will be able to use that. Chime also available as well. But it is free to submit. As I said, we're going to try to go through and get you guys played as fast as freaking possible or whatnot. But if you don't want to wait, or you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, we got Diesel Water. What did you send? What did you send us today? I think he does.
Hip-hop is a culture of resistance. Real MCs, we keep the vultures at a distance. Play our position, we soldiers on the battleground. Steady gunning, never running, never backing down.
This automatic.
We here to restore the balance in this hip-hop culture by implementing our talents. If you appropriate, you just a phony fake. Homie, you a snake and a rat, you never holding weight. You never busting guns, but even if you was, you shouldn't glamorize it just to try to catch a buzz. Up in the rap game, nah, I don't cast blame on these young cats who be living in the fast lane. Blinded by the diamond shining in their damn chain. Blinded by the women and the fame the cash brings. The system is to blame for who they become. I'm just glad they found a way out the slums. Real rap. They went from poverty to wealth with no guidance by themselves against the odds with society depriving them of health. That's a success. I wish them all the best. I hope that they become the voice for the systemically oppressed. I hope they realize the power they possess and use it to make music conducive of progress. I hope they learn that they can rap about reality without glamorizing crime and glorifying fatality. I hope they see the enemy is not their brother, man. A real G's enemy is the government. Them snakes love it when you do their dirty deeds. If you murdering your people, then you working for the beast, the police. For them crooked racist ass cops, they the ones who run the block. Face it, homie, they the ops. Now some dude from the other part of town catch him lacking, gets a clap and had to gun the brother down. Damn, fam, trust me, I understand.
Y'all want to see the YouTube videos that we're watching right now? Head to our YouTube as well. Y'all got a separate device.
I never claimed to be a cold-hearted thug, but I was a hustler, and the streets showed me love. As a rapper, everyone knew I was gonna blow. The fact that I was hustling just made them love me more. This was early 2000s, and back then, this whole internet thing wasn't happening. No social media, rappers had to get a deal, but you couldn't get a deal if you wasn't real. It didn't matter how ill you were spitting, G. No label would sign you without street credibility. beats, I had those. And I used to rock shows and spit mad flows.
Talking that shit.
And had my team riding with me. My connect was one of the biggest in Shaw City. No snitching, I ain't saying no names. I'm a class X felon, I ain't playing no games. That's a mandatory 10 years minimum. Everyone's a G until the time to go to prison comes. Then they singing songs to the police. I thought you was tough, talking like the boss of the streets. Man, all these rappers claiming they hard in they bars, but they obviously scared of the law. So was I'll admit it, but I had to find a different way to get out of prison that didn't involve snitching. So I risked it all, fugitive, running from the law. Before I snitch, I would die with a gun up in my paws. Street code, if you facing a stretch and you don't snitch, then you get paid the respect of an OG. No need to speak on it anymore. Rising power for my dead homies, I let the Henny pour. And I don't even drink, I don't need to think about the rhymes I spit, I freestyle them, I don't need the ink. Ghost Rider, know that shit is laughable. I can smack a fool back to Degrassi school. Beat him with the mic and teach him how to write a rap. He recites it back and even then his shit is whack. You can sing a nice song, dog, I give you that. But don't you ever think that you some kind of king of rap. I'm swinging bats, stretch naughty by nature style. I break it down, stick around, it can take a while. Think about this, who owns the media? Who controls the poisonous content that they feeding you? Who determines what songs get played and when? Culture vultures, a bunch of rich old white men. They don't give a damn about the culture of hip-hop. Exploiting it for profit, yo, it's time we make the shit stop. They use rap as a marketing scheme to sell products, and rap artists are part of their team. Most are unaware, but the rappers at the top know they have to play the role or they ass to get dropped from the label. So they tell tall tales when they spit. They lie when they saying drug sales made them rich.
Come on.
They might have sold drugs back in the day, but they acting like they still out trapping for pay.
Listen, he's spitting facts every second of this freaking song, you know what I'm saying? But what he's also saying is freaking true. Literally, Fat Joe just had an interview where he talked about, like, he didn't do half the shit that he said in some of the freaking songs or something freaking like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You guys gotta, you know, get the exact freaking quote or whatnot. But it was something along the lines of that, right? Some true, but like, but at its, basically what he's saying is at a certain point, he changed and, you know, started donating to charities, and you know, he became a different person than he was that he talked about on freaking records. He still acted like he was, you know, still in the freaking streets, but he did. That's basically what he's freaking saying.
The truth is they can't even go back to the hood that they from, where they say they sold crack. Unless they got security riding with them, cause they know them real hitters will probably try to get them. They know you fake and phony, homie, no you ain't a soldier. We never praising hope or bang, now the game is over. The takeover, either or more. The streets is watching and they see who you are. You a corporate hype man, the white man's favorite sellout. Either give back to the culture or get the hell out. You out the hood, you doing good with $500 million. You got the money, got the power, got the influence.
And you talking about Jay right now?
The oppressed, but instead you just brag about how well you can dress. You glorify the life of an ex-drug lord, but you're a politician who profiting off the drug war. Ain't that suspicious? A conflict of interest, but you don't give a shit as long as you be getting riches. Your whole career you made a mockery of those in poverty. Now you profiting off what amounts to robbery. Selling your album, talking about investing property. Before 4-4 is self-serving numerology. You know what bothers me, this fact that I'm faced with. Nowadays rappers ain't even hot in they fake shit. You sold your name and image, now you making meals off. Songs telling stories you took from a real boss who did hard time cause of it, who learned that by selling drugs you working for the government. Iran Contra, CIA smuggling drugs in the ghetto to destroy them people struggling. That's the vicious cycle your music perpetuates. But you ain't there so you don't care because you hella fake. The real Rick Ross is not a whack rapper, he's a revolutionary. The other dude is an actor. Now back to the topic of cultural appropriation. And rappers who don't get to the culture, they only take it. Who's the white rapper that profits the most from black culture, but then they disappear like a ghost when it's time to take a stand for the people of the culture? All his little stands don't see him as a vulture. He got fame, got clout, now he ballin' out. Won a couple battles, so these rappers scared to call him out. Little Dicky with Rav, nah, I better guess again. Who I'm talking about is Mr. Big Bad Eminem. I ain't questioning his skill, he can spit a rap. What I'm questioning is if he's really giving back. I never see him use his influence to speak on black issues, even though the majority of his listeners are white kids.
Listen to me real freaking quick. You know, even if M were to remotely try to, you know, act like he, you know, cared about certain freaking issues and spoke on it. Like when he does, you know what I'm saying, he does it in the right platforms, I freaking think, so whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like if there was something that he didn't believe in, what like Bush was doing or something like that, again, he'd get on the BET sort of like freestyle freaking thing, or the little ciphers, and he'd have his sort of verse, having his statements or whatnot. When he has something to say, he'll sort of actually freaking do it or whatnot. But there are certain things that, you know, like, people are dumb, all right? People will complain about everything, all right? So I just know. If you try to come out, they'd be like, oh, well, where were you when this happened? Where were you when how come you didn't never say anything about freaking, you know what I mean? There's always gonna be freaking something or whatnot. So I will, at the very least,
oppress black people, created your source of wealth. The culture you abuse it by using it for yourself. You got famous by battling teen pop groups. That ain't hip hop, dude. Someone had to drop truth. Yeah, and that someone is me. Man, I swear, I hope that they try to come at a G. I'll be waiting for them, rockin' steady, ready on the front line. The truth needs no metaphors or punchlines. That's why I pack my balls with facts. You can spit, but homie, you ain't a god of rap.
7
you ain't no real
minutes
MC
and
if you
22
don't do it for the
seconds, Evil
culture.
Diva.
I don't give a damn if they honor you with a sculpture. I don't give a damn if all your records go diamond. What I care about is what you saying when you rhyming. What I care about is what you doing with your power. Either take a stand or sit your ass down like a coward. Cause hip hop is a culture of resistance. Real MCs, we keep the vultures at a distance. Play our position, we soldiers on the battleground. Steady gunning, never running, never backing down.
That's the last of the shit. Out of one fact, 7 minutes he was rapping this shit. Half of this shit was freaking cool. I was laughing it, then freaking pause it, and freaking come back and rap on it. Then freaking another times I be trying to freaking telling you all freaking down the door as a better door, but listen, man, my freaking God, hold the freaking phone.
Yo,
right?
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps and painted nails.
Yo, he lowered the score, man, because of the freaking.
I spit bars to make you hustle crack and throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. So look, here's the freaking thing, right? Full concept. He got something to say. Every line matters in this record, right? You know what I'm saying? Beat is high energy, keeps you in there. I do agree that it is a bit lengthy, right? Like this is, there's 3 songs you could have done with the same concept, 3 different beats that would have had, you know, different energies that you could have still, you know, kept with. And I think people would still freaking relate. It's when you have something in that sort of 7, 6 minutes, whatever, if anything past that sort of like 3 minutes, and if the beat does not change at all, right? If it doesn't have sort of sections where like, you know what, let's sort of like have violins come in at this part, and you know what I'm saying, a trumpet, you know what I'm saying, da 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 da. You want it to sort of change as well, so that people don't sort of be like, damn, like how long is it or whatnot. But the content fully freaking there. It's something that, you know, every bit of conversation that we can have sort of about the industry and most of the artists freaking in it. You know, he had that in one sort of freaking song or whatnot. It was like literally having an entire barbershop conversation, you know, about the culture in 7 freaking minutes or whatnot. So I do get just wanting to get it all out there. I just also think, again, like there's a formula to sort of like being able to freaking do it. There's also like, you know, you doing one verse and then letting a few other artists sort of like take other verses or whatnot. But of course, you know, they're not going to say every single thing that you say unless you sort of like push them in that direction to be like, oh, and then mention this and I had mentioned this when I had continued my verse, but we only do it at half. So, you know what I'm saying? One of those kind of situations. But, you know, outside of that, man, like, man, he did a lyric video as well with some blended visuals for different things and different, you know, people who was freaking talking about. Man. You give your thoughts. Give your thoughts in the chat right freaking now. Let us freaking know what you like, what you hate, what would make you want to, you know, because like we were like 45 seconds in, Dante was already like running that back. You know what I'm saying? He had no idea it was gonna be like 7 minutes. Yeah, that'll be like people will start leaving if we do that at this point. But it was, I will post it in the freaking chat for you, so you can enjoy it your freaking self. There you go. Hold on. Let's see. So he said, I have serious bars based traffic was freaking saying. I seen them do that. Let me see this shit hard. That's the only thing I disagreed in that rap. Now, which one were we talking about? The sort of the M thing, or there was something else that there was a bunch of stuff that he sort of freaking said that again can create those whole conversations. And let me see. What would you say? All right, I'm gonna play Harry Potter on my Xbox, smoke a blunt, and enjoy it. Listen, I gotta get back into Hogwarts Legacy for sure. Unless you meant you were playing the movie and shit like that. I do gotta get back into Hogwarts Legacy or whatnot. I feel like I gotta start the game over, relearn how to freaking play it or whatnot. I got pretty far in it freaking too. But don't you hate that when sort of, you know, you got other things in life you gotta freaking, you know what I'm saying, take care of. So you go away from certain games for a little bit and then you kind of forget how to play it, and then you gotta like relearn almost everything. Said I don't like the police stuff DRB freaking said. Now, I mean, look, when anybody's in the conversation about, you know, police, right, at all, right, I want people to know, right, and this is on behalf of hip hop, right, just like when Snoop Dogg, you know, said bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks, excuse my language or whatnot, he's not talking about all women, right? So when anybody talks about freaking cops on records, they are not talking about every single cop. There are some cool cops out there that do not mess with people just for the color of their freaking skin, that don't get into, you know, all of the crazy politics, that actually do look out for, like, literally I've been pulled over at times and let go without a freaking ticket, you know what I'm saying, just by not, oh, well, I'm being pulled. Like, you ain't gotta argue with everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? And just show people in any situation that you are a decent human being. That same shit goes for like job interviews. If you truly, like, all it is you trying to let the person freaking know you're a decent freaking human being. You're not gonna, like, again, they'll put you in those scenarios and stuff like that. Oh, what would you do if a guest did this? They want to know, like, if you go, you know, pull out something and go tackle the freaking guest. If you gonna talk to security, like they want to know just how much of a person you freaking are in whatever kind of situation you are freaking in. So in life, it's that same thing. Be a decent freaking human being at whatever case. I think, you know, if we have decent cops out there, if you do get pulled over, they know we're in different situations. We are, you know, sometimes we make mistakes. We got to pay this, we got to do that, blah, 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 blah. But you are completely valid in your opinion of certain type of freaking music or whatnot, because it can come off sometimes as just straight freaking hate towards a certain thing or a certain, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking person and stuff like that. You know, so your opinions are very important. Now, Evil Diesel also was like just too damn long for fucking police, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Evil Diesel. I mean, like, look, he wanted to make a statement. Let me see. The beat and lyrics are freaking good. Let me go up a little bit. You hate the length or whatnot. Unknown Ghost, man. And that, so like, if it was shorter, would your score have been a little bit freaking higher or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? And he said 3 songs with the same story and shit like that. Listen, and that's initially what I was suggesting, of course, right? The reason why I was saying that though is because, you know, literally he could have made a part 1, part 2, and part 3 different productions and stuff like that. Or if in this same song the beat built upon each sort of like where each verse would be placed and shit like that, if it sort of changed up and escalated, people wouldn't even feel the freaking time at all. It just, you know, again, if you're hearing the same thing for a certain amount of time, you're like, is there an ending to this freaking song? You start freaking thinking and feeling like that.
But yeah, big freaking salute. Appreciate you. Hold on. Let's go ahead and head back into the reline.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's, I'm still
That's not what I said. Let's go back into the email here. What do you have for me today? Shauza. Hold on real quick. Let me. Excuses. Alright, let's see what we freaking got right freaking here. Once again, shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. You played O2. No, I have not. Oh shit, hopefully we got a vibe here. Let's go.
You tired of my excuse to say that you done with me. You gave me back the ring, you said that you done with it. I said give me some time, she said can you make your mind up? I'm out here living life and she more than done with me. She tired of my excuses. Yeah.
Educated
she done
shit
with my
talk,
excuses.
right?
Yeah.
She no longer rock with you, she sees you as an infection. She done, cut you off like a C-section. She tired of the waiting and the sleepless night. Mom playing tricks on her heart like the feeling's right. And please make no mistake, baby. Yeah, don't ever think you in the way, baby. You gotta believe in you, that's your true intuition. A real man would never go put you in that position, yeah. But we ain't all the same. A real man has more intention than just spitting game. Yeah, ignore the lies she try to hide behind. Baby, let me know if you really down.
You tired of my excuse to say that you done with me. You gave me back the ring, you said that you done with it. I said give me some time, she said can you make your mind up? I'm out here living life and she more than done with me. She tired of my excuses. Yeah. She done with my excuses. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
How y'all feel about
she
this
said one she
right
done
here?
With these niggas, they be playing games. I picture you and me, baby, we need a bigger frame. You're too good to be true, I just might be insane. So slide through, baby, and let's go hop a plane. Yeah, already knowing the attraction's ironic. I took a chance off the glance, got hooked like Fox. But she be really robbing, lock the line, know her. She a solo act, I call that Roa Noah. I'm on my Sanji shit, cause I'm just trying to cook. These niggas ain't really for you, you need a different look. I know it's hard for you, but you gotta leave. Make sure your heart's safe, keep it in one piece.
You tired of my excuse to say that you done with me. You gave me back the ring, you said that you done with it. I said give me some time, she said can you make your mind up? I'm out here living life and she more than done with me. She tired of my excuses. Yeah.
You're not the only person that
she
said
done
that.
with my excuses.
Evil Diesel said, like that cruising in Cali with a clean 1987 Mazda RX-7 FC3S for real or whatnot, right? And of course, Corey said, such a sunset drive vibe, you know what I'm saying? A more simplistic way to say.
I agree.
Now, here's the thing though, right? I usually try to mentally determine whether or not something feels like, you know, if that's a situation where it feels like the chorus came with the beat and, you know, the artist just kind of, the rapper just hopped on the song, you know, there's always way more work that needs to be freaking done in that area. And it does kind of feel like that. It feels like, you know, chorus came with a beat, rapper hopped on a freaking song or whatnot. I do feel like you could do an even better freaking job in terms of the performance and the mix there. Just initially, for any artist who comes across one of these kind of situations, know that if you do not match up as close as you can with the chorus, it's basically just not, like, never, the chorus cannot be the thing that carries the record. You have to be as equal with it as possible. It's not saying you also need to sing on the freaking record, like, no. You just need to feel like you have the same level of caliber sort of like on the record, sort of intermingling. We want to be tricked at the very least into thinking y'all went in the same studio and recorded the record together. We know that everybody works, you know, often online. We sending stuff freaking back and forth sometimes or whatnot. And, you know, it does create that scenario where, you know, the mixes aren't as consistent. We're not recording on the same mics. We don't have the same engineers and people who are mixing and mastering the freaking records or whatnot. So something like that needs to happen for it to be, you know, like that full hit. Outside of that, like with the chorus, it's definitely a freaking hit. But you need to match up to it, at least in my opinion, to sort of allow it to go freaking far. You know, this is something you could do a video to, but if you're not able to call forth of the if you're not able to contact the artist also on the chorus, right? Just say this song becomes a hit tomorrow. You put it out, everybody feeling it. The Grammys want you to perform the song and shit. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do, right? How you? If you haven't even like tried to figure that out, that's a little bit of a freaking thing. So you know, do that, but like also make sure the record is proper so we can get to that level. Good thought though. Like the Sunset Drive, and you said I just got back from listening. Saint Mix said, you know what I'm saying? Wait, I'm dumb. I know. Who made the 7-minute song and stuff like that? That was, let me get back in that email. That was, here, I'll put it in the chat for you. I will put it in the chat for you. Here you go. Pakao. All right, and then over here, yay. Unknown Ghost said 10 out of freaking 10 from that. Also from Evil Diesels, this slaps. Not gonna lie. Unknown Ghost said like by the beach and everything. Yeah, man. I mean, like, you know what's up, man. Like, y'all know, like, ultimately, all the feedback you guys are freaking giving helps a lot, right? Because we want to know where our music would be best played, right? And if it gives you the idea of where someone else would play it, where you could hear it in sort of like a movie or whatnot, that kind of stuff does help us sort of pinpoint the proper place. What is all that? Am I like trying to do a tongue? I'm trying to pinpoint the proper place to proper records. Nah. It helps us know where to market freaking something or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you say like, hey, this is definitely something I could exercise freaking to, you know, that's information I definitely would want to freaking know or whatnot. We want to know. Now let me see. DeGray, your submission. Let me see if you resend something or whatnot, because you are next up in the free line, but there's no file or nothing like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I could try to look on YouTube, but hold on. There's no file or link. There's no file or link, you fool. I will check in YouTube, see if it's in there. If not, we'll move back into the free line. I mean, you just better hope there ain't nobody else named the Gray. Here you go. Stop buffering.
Let's go.
We're back in the free line. All the people be saying you a feline. I don't know if I think I'm gonna be fine. People be telling me don't wanna be lying. Okay.
I'm about the business, my nigga, I'm finished. You dropping the low and we already spinning. Been making decisions, ain't really been killed. Come from the cold and it really be crazy. I fuck on your hoe and I'm making her lazy. We smoking that doja, I really been spacey. Just hold on a minute, I'm feeling like baby. Okay, I come with the basic. These niggas, some fakers, they hate on the Lakers. I'm making this paper, get spot with a laser. You really been spacious, can't fuck with a hater. She backing it up and I'm calling her mater. Go order the food and just go get the cater. You wanna get live, just download the beta. But look, you really be pussy, you soft as a cushion. I'm telling the truth and don't worry about deuces. I'm way at the line and ain't really been looking.
Hey, stop it.
Stuck at the crib and I need me a bottle. I'm pushing that gas and I'm going full throttle. I'm really that nigga, so don't even bother. I put me a bitch and she low-key a model. Better yet, I really been solid, you can't hold a dollar. Got bands in my wallet, I'm folding my collar. I'm making deposits, I can't even wife. Before with a nigga, I promise you stupid. Run up on a nigga, you telling me truths. You drop to the south and you headed to Houston, NWA. I'm feeling so ruthless.
Can't even fuck with me.
Say, I'm about the business, my nigga, I'm finished. You dropping it low and we already spinning. Been making decisions, ain't really been killing. Come from the cold and it really be crazy. Y'all fuck on your hoe and I'm making her lazy. We smoking that Doja, I really been spicy. Just hold on a minute, I'm feeling like babe. Okay, I come with the basic, these niggas some fakers, they hate on the Lakers. I'm making this paper, get spot with the laser, you really been spacious. Can't fuck with a hater, she backing it up and I'm calling her mater. Go order the food, man, just go get the cater. You wanna get live, just download the beta. That motherfucking beta. What? Just sit your ass back cause you really be capping the king of the hill. They calling me master, I'm really the rock cause I'm playing it faster. Sing to your hoe and I'm feeling like Tulsi. I'm kicking your ass and I'm feeling like Bruce Lee. Run up the back and they talking about who is he. Whole lot of bitches can't even get through to me. Closing your eyes and they talking about where is he. Whole lot of racks and they spending so superly. Posting my loan and they talking about notice me. Black and they yellow, I'm feeling like Bumblebee. One in their head and I really been focusing. Really so sweet and they calling me hostesses. Give me about 2 and I go ahead and double it. Wait, never mind, just go ahead and triple it.
Triple it, double it, fuck a chick. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I don't even know who you think that you fucking with all of the time. And you know what? I'm stuck in shit freaking and I gotta get out the thing cause I gotta flip. So I've been freaking salute, man. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What y'all think about that?
What do you think about that? 2 minutes and 38 seconds of record. I did feel like there should be more layers in terms of when the chorus does freaking pop up or whatnot, so people know exactly when they're sort of like in that area. You had a consistency with the flow on there, like that's a a flow we've sort of heard artists do freaking today or whatnot, but it adds to the bop-ism of the record, right? You know what I'm saying? Makes it even more of a sort of freaking bop and whatnot. And some people, honestly, like that's all they're looking for, man. You know what I'm saying? A specific type of freaking flow on a record. You sliding it a little bit, going in there, doing your freaking thing. There are certain people that will want more, right? That want you to sort of switch it up. Maybe have a few more artists on there to sort of like extend the freaking song in that way. But that could come again. That can literally come with sort of like a remix or like a feature or something like that along the lines of something in there. Mix was actually decent. I didn't really feel like nothing was too loud or too low and stuff like that. I feel like it's a banger. Would definitely bang in the freaking car. Something off of the album, possibly. Well, what do you guys think in there? I know Ghost was like fair. Why are you so in detail? Let me say, this needs a video with a blacked out Kenworth W900L with straight pipes on the highway. Jeez. Listen, that's his new. If that's what he wants to be, his new way of commenting, just relating it to like specific car parts and models and stuff or whatnot. Like, look, that's his calling card or whatnot. Cameron Johnson's and like New Mafia would pop up always with a middle finger, no matter what was playing. Cameron Johnson's always the trash can. We'd call him Trash Can Cam because it doesn't matter what he just pop up, put a trash can in there. And it works. So the PayPal, you said the PayPal thing, don't freaking work or whatnot. Did you try heading to the link I put in your email or whatnot? What you gotta do? Hold on, let me tell you real quick. Let me go in there. Let me see what it would do to you, right? You know what I'm saying? As soon as you click on it, it'll take you directly to, right? PayPal. It'll say the invoice or whatnot. And then on the side, because I clicked on it right now from my web browser or whatnot. On the side, it says select payment method, PayPal, Venmo, the pay later option, or pay with your debit card or freaking credit card. So whatever you have, if you have a debit card or something like that, freaking as well, if it's attached to like the Venmo or something like that, you should be able to use that in the same freaking way or whatnot. That or the Venmo will sort of take you to the same sort of freaking place or whatnot. But we are about to jump back into the lineup, and I've started your email just in freaking case so we don't pass it up if we do get you know what I'm saying, freaking to that. But we are in the free line right now, you know what I'm saying. As I said, be patient as we come through. Skeeter, you are next up in the freaking lineup. Let's go ahead and put you on in here. Give your last thoughts about that last record. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you think I'm cool, and you know I threw up a little time figuring out, you know. This is a song for a fading love. Skeeter Beleki. Good luck. Such an indie rock record right now. I mean, if I could hear you, maybe.
Always remember the hashtags.
The hashtags for what?
Oh, hey, my bad.
Now, I do, like, if there's any records that I hate doing that to the most, it's like a rock freaking record, right? Because what do I freaking say, man? It's really rare that I don't like a record in the freaking genre and stuff like that. In my case, at least right now, the only reason I am hitting that button is because, you know what I'm saying? You know, the production is a little bit offbeat in terms of, you know what I'm saying, the band playing. Now, I do like a good indie sound. I like that, you know what I'm saying, forget recording on GarageBand, like recording in an actual garage. Like, I still love that sort of, you know, that grungy sort of, you know, very, very rough sort of sound as you're trying to come up with a freaking record, right? But when it comes to the vocals, right, like I always say, that's the most important thing. We have to be able to hear exactly what you are saying so we know, you know what I'm saying, how much we truly rock with the record. Melodies and stuff like that are fine. We're going to be able to hear that. But if it was a little bit more freaking offbeat, and we could sort of like hear the vocals in a more professional freaking manner, I think it'd be just fine and stuff like that. Nobody would sort of, you know, be complaining about it. We like rock, man, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, a little bit more work in my eyes. What do you guys freaking think? Bass Traffic was like, Dorky, don't freaking play that. Then Evil Diesel, you know what I'm saying? Negative 9999999999999. Like it went so, and then it's offbeat. Drums are way too loud. And Unknown Ghost was saying. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like again, it's very hard to get in there. And he said, Dorky, can we get a cricket update? What's a cricket update? What is a... Oh, you were still... Was I still looking for the cricket? I was still looking for the crickets. And I couldn't find... Listen.
Hello.
No. Pikachu. No. Where's my crickets? No.
Damn, son.
Well, technically there's crickets in that last one, but that's not the cricket I was looking for. There's an actual cricket sound that I had, and I guess it's just gone for freaking now. But you know what I'm saying? We'll find it. I'm just playing. Let me freaking get into the Free skip that bass traffic sent in. Whee!
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Now remember, any skip that you send to the show, if you won one and you send that in, and or if you are paying for a skip and you send that in, it don't matter how much people say, what the hell, cut it off. We playing the whole freaking song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That's one of the perks you guys get with the skips you guys send to the freaking show. So if you ever send a record you think possibly has that chance of like not winning the crowd over and shit like that, and you don't want it to be freaking cut early, always send a skip. Why is this freaking... Hold on. What the frick? Oh no! Hold on. Let me put the send information. Yeah, just let the time when I'm freaking whipping it. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm
Hold on for a second though. Matter of fact, you don't even know if you had a spectacle figure. You know what all of the people they want to check it. Yo, matter of fact, I don't even know what they had to do, but you know what to call with a death is.
Alright, let me take from this link here. It's like a chase scene in Adventure Time. Get him! Everyone bounce up and down.
So different.
Now, where would you guys put this? Again, listen, I'm appointing you guys official music supervisors of that Dorky Review show, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's just say we have the power to freaking put shit in places, alright? Or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And so our job is to figure out where we could really market any record that comes to the freaking show and shit like that. For you guys listening right now, again, if there was a place, where would you put it? Not everything has to be like, would it be played in the club? Would it be on the radio? Would I add it to my personal playlist? Like, not everything is like that, right? But if you put it in the right cartoon, the right commercial, something like that, video game. Need a quick freestyle from you, boss, man. It was 30 seconds. Listen, I need a good beat to freaking... Yeah! Like, I have been waiting for some nice production. Producers, be sure to send your stuff to the show. I cannot hear Taylor Swift featuring Kanye on this at all. I do not agree with that. No, this is not a Macy Gray featuring Ice Spice record either. I cannot hear those artists on that production.
I'm Macy Gray. She's Macy Gray. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna come with a phone name. I'm gonna throw a name.
You freaking salute, man. Like, listen, you know, it's a different type of a genre, you know, altogether, you know. And once again, like I said, you know, in the right context or whatnot, you know, these type of records, you know what I'm saying, I think pop out freaking more. But you for sure think about you know, at least me, I was thinking about like chase scenes and like, you know, kind of crazy cartoons or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of it, you know, something like the regular show, something on even like a Disney XD kind of, you know, cartoon or whatnot. Some Adult Swim, maybe, give or freaking take. But in terms of, and I think the production that people end up liking the most, right? Even when it's something that they don't necessarily, you know, see as something in their genre. The production that people like the most, you know, in EDM and all that, are the things that they could see themselves sort of like rapping to a little bit, right? So a certain freaking speed changes everything when it comes to certain freaking production or whatnot. You know what I mean? You can slow this down. Slow it down. Yeah. You slow it down and do a little something freaking different to it. You know what I mean? People might come at it freaking a little bit freaking different. It just really depends on, you know what I'm saying, the sort of freaking length and freaking speed and what you freaking have. But yeah, I'd say start putting some visuals to your freaking stuff or whatnot. You have very unique records. Sometimes you're on the records. Other times you're just like, you know, in the production. Let's jump back. Again, give your thoughts in the chat. We're going to go ahead and jump right back into the free line. We got Laylo up freaking next. You said it's on... sampler. I'll wait with the samplers, man. Let's see what you got. What up, Alex?
I gotta do something wrong just to do something right.
Say
because
what?
It takes money just to get money. I gotta do something wrong just to do something right. Because it takes money just to get money.
Just to get
money. Make sense, y'all. Let me make it make sense real quick. Okay. You gon' go ahead, get out there and get it, boy. It's too late and shit. You ain't got time to waste and shit when you tryna move and shake and shit. Stack, get this cake and shit. There really ain't no debating this 2020 vision. So I can see these fakes and shit. Zero turn lawnmower, so I can see these snakes and shit, huh? Gotta make the grip to spin the grip. Just to gain the grip that's endless. Grind gotta be relentless, man. Got an A1 penmanship. And niggas is tired of renting shit they wanna own. So I'm out here on my own like Patty. And I'm off this nigga gladly. Hindering making my fam happy. Stay away from those O'Malley's, man. Why do we have to do shit wrong just to make shit right? It makes no sense to me. So make it make sense, man.
A little bit of a sampler. I guess pick your favorite song in the sampler.
The verse of the second. Matter of fact, anybody who raps like for real, you could use a verse as a weapon. People use the verse as a lesson.
It's about time you come on over. It's on. Let's get more acquainted. And it's on.
He be serenading.
It's time you come on over. It's on. Let's get to know one another. And it's on. Alright, it's on now. Ain't no games, time to kick it like we grown now. Ain't no shame, I wanna lease it till I own now. And you can bet, lay low off into his zone now. And for a while I've been telling you, come on over to my dwelling and you don't worry about it. Cause bullshit, I ain't selling you. I just think your aura is compelling, true. Let me reiterate and see what it is that you doing tonight. Okay, be here around 8, I'm gonna cook. Ain't no time for us to waste. Shit, say no more. And Laylo ain't even gonna play no more. It ain't gonna be no touch and go. Cause I'm gonna get it till it ain't no more. Let's get acquainted. I wanna show you these pictures that I painted. I'm telling you it's on tonight, yeah. I think it's about time you come over. Let's
I like this one right here. It's some freaking vibes and shit. Every artist freaking can hear the freaking beat and slide on it. When I forget things in my rhymes and shit, freaking I go back in and listen to it for 5 freaking hours or 6 freaking I'm shout to freaking Laylo on freaking it. Like both of them need a quality boost in terms of, you know, the overall freaking mix. Of course. Performance is freaking nice. Obviously we'd want more record in the both, you know, because you do like one verse, you know, you go to the chorus, you kind of fade it out. You know, but in terms of the freaking 2, right? I think I like the vibe of the second one a little bit better or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's something refreshing, you know what I mean? Like you know, you got a fan blowing right in your face on that shit, right? Freaking
no one another, and it's over.
I do wonder if like why like you're just like what you look like when you're performing any other parts where you're sort of like singing on the mic or whatnot. Like are you like legit like in a suit and a bow tie?
You gotta do something wrong.
First record.
Just to do something right.
First record, one thing I didn't even notice, man, that's probably like the first time I've heard you like on anything that you know might be a drill centric beat, like production wise or whatnot. Like literally, Laylo is that sort of like, you know, like he's been consistent with the production to the point where at least in tune right now at this very moment, I haven't heard a lot of records with him on production that like a lot of other artists would sort of, you know, hop on. In terms of, again, when y'all hear sort of like a popular sort of freaking sound, everybody sort of like tries to find or make that same kind of beat, you get on that freaking thing. Laylo hasn't really been one of those freaking artists or whatnot. I don't really hear him on a lot of, you know, trap centric, a lot of, you know, again, this might be the first kind of drill.
Didn't get it, boy, it's too late and shit. You ain't got time to waste and shit when you trying to move and shake.
And he still raps like Laylo. He didn't take on the drill style and try to switch it up and do like, oh, let me do what they do or nothing like that. Like he's Laylo at all times. That's what sort of like I literally didn't notice until I sort of like had ran it freaking back. But the second,
I wanna lease it till I own now, and you can bet Laylo off into his zone now.
That's that live band freaking shit right there. You know what I'm saying? You can get a live band to like recreate the production, man. It'll look pretty freaking nice freaking out. Let me see, DRB, nah, negative freaking 20 on freaking that. Dorky don't play that. On which one were you guys freaking talking about? On this one? Y'all wasn't rocking with that? Which one though? Which one? Which one?
Endless grind gotta be relentless, man.
Which one gives you? Which one gives you that? You know what I mean? That one.
And for a while I've been telling you, come on over to my dwelling. Don't worry about it.
He was like, I'm talking about both and shit like that, man. Well, they didn't feel that, you know what I'm saying? So there goes the neighborhood. You know, let's go ahead and head back into the free line and see if our next artist can fare well in such an environment. Let's go in here. Again, you're a little bit close to the top, PR. You're a little bit close to the top, man. You gotta hold on. Let me see.
Yeah.
It's
come around me tripping.
333 broski.
Always selling gasoline. My trap house keep the motor going. Like a shadow, I be here today and leave a bitch tomorrow. Moving Aki, pop out with that AR, trying to sign the order. Hit the gun ring that we can working on here, moving target. Cardiologist couldn't fix it. I walk around broken heart. Came a long way from slinging nine. I'm back where I started for that back end. I come through the front door and turn up the park. Pocket watch and try to rob me. G, you must be smoking Molly. Ghoulin don't get hit with hot shit like an EP. I'm a drosh like a Russian. We got rocket, not a robber, but get out of pocket. I'ma have to pop 'em. 15 shells out on the scene. I dropped the Vince Carter, ain't about who harder. Got in one gym and learned to move smarter. Broski never wrote a song, must have been on drugs. Talking fuck a bitch, and I pay her rent with the drug money. I do this shit, you ain't help promote or miss a song for me. Yeah.
Come around me tripping, get the blick into your body fall. Always selling gasoline, my trap house keep the motor going. Like a shadow, I be here today and leave a bitch tomorrow. Moving Aki, pop out with that AR, trying to sign an order. At the gun ring, that week I'm working on him moving toward. Cardiologist couldn't fix it, I walk around broken heart. Came a long way from slinging now. I'm back where I started for that back end. I come through the front door and turn the other part. Pocket watching, try to rob me, G, you must be smoking Molly. Fooling, don't get hit with hot shit like an EP. I'ma drop shit like the Russian, we got rocket. Not a robber, look it out of pocket. I'ma have to pop 15 shells, stomped on the scene. I dropped the Vince Carter, ain't about who harder. Got in one jam and learned to move smarter. Roasted never wrote a song, must have been in drugs talking. Fuck a bitch, then I pay her rent with the drug money. I do this shit, you ain't here promoting, miss a song for me.
Yeah, na 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 na.
Give your thoughts in the chat right now. Give your thoughts in the chat. Here's the freaking thing. For me on this one, you know, like, look, when you guys are melodically getting on a record at all, right? It doesn't really help if you are monotone on the record. If you're gonna use auto-tune at all, like, legit use it. Get in there like an R&B artist, right? Pretend R. Kelly's on the song with you and you're taking over his parts, or like whoever you want to put in there. It doesn't have to be freaking R. Kelly. Put any R&B artist freaking in the freaking spot, and then like tell me how they're gonna freaking attack the song. You know it would be in a completely different sort of freaking way. But when you use only 2 notes, right? And you just go, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really, it's not as impressive and stuff like that. And you don't really need auto-tune in that freaking case. You know what I'm saying? Just like literally sing, do your freaking thing, get your melodics freaking off, and use your actual freaking voice. People will be more drawn to the song in that way. But when you add auto-tune and you add a little bit, you know what I'm saying, too much, it just becomes a little bit of a distraction. They don't get every single word. And they also put every single one of you guys in a certain category. Anytime you hear a certain thing that another artist is using that you've heard before, you automatically think, oh, they're copying, they're, you know, following a wave, they're doing it, you know what I'm saying? Just there's a little bit of originality that just sort of like leaves, you know, the pocket a little bit. So always try to do your best on every record. Try to have variation on it. You know what I'm saying? That's what'll really have people put you, you know, a little bit more on top. And the energy, right? You got to come at the record like this is your last record ever that you're gonna freaking make and shit like that. Make us feel everything that you're saying on this song. You know what I'm saying? Like we've heard like the reason why anybody's freaking saying anything is because we've heard artists do it. You know what I'm saying? With or without autotune. They'd have a certain freaking energy. We believe every single word that's coming out of their mouth. You know what I'm saying? They've lost people. They've overcome instances and situations and whatnot. Like we hear the freaking records and we feel when the artist is in that right sort of freaking place or whatnot. And then when you're just trying to make a little something, sometimes maybe you're trying to like freestyle. And you know, like I get it. But you know, those songs aren't always sort of like the best. You want to have the best structure. You want to put the most that you can in there. He said it's 1 a.m. right now where I'm at. Chat 3 clips. What up? And let me see, I still want to freaking hear some Minecraft type beats, man. Listen, if anybody got some Minecraft type beats, man, people should requesting that shit, you know what I'm saying, right now. So send that in there. He said fuck 9 a.m. You know what I'm saying? Did you mean PM? Did you mean PM? You know, Minecraft type beats, please, people. 2:20 freaking AM, I think you meant. Let me go up a little bit. Let me see. Yay, what'd you say about up your Brazilian funk plays? Yeah, miners. For real. I'm trying to see what y'all was freaking rocking with in the freaking chat. What'd you say? Might have used one, but not noted it down, not sure. No, you didn't say anything in the email, so it's not officially a freaking skip or whatnot. And I can see if you have any left, but I do not know. Hold on, let me look.
lit.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
Okay, you have one more. You have one more left that you can use and so like that. Yeah, Alex, you're in the free line. All the way at the top, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Where is... Yeah, so you have one more actual free skip, but I think you initially sent the same exact submissions though, didn't you? Hold on. Yeah, I think you your email was basically the same exact freaking song or something. So you'd have to actually resend whatever your thing is, because from what I can see, hold on. Well, let me double check. Let me see this. Okay, so this one's probably different. Yeah, this one's different than I mean, better titles. How about freaking that? This is one other freaking skit. Again, he won this from our giveaways. If we get to 100 tonight in terms of people skipping the freaking line or whatnot, we will do another freaking giveaway by the end of tonight's freaking stream or whatnot. You guys will have a opportunity to win some for yourself.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
Last dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is what we're here, man.
This is like a club for ants. It's what it sounds like right now. I feel like I should be playing a video game anytime I'm listening to your freaking stuff. Let me see if I can bring in my... Wait, this sounds exactly... Why does it feel like... Hold on real freaking quick, man. And then this was the other one. Yeah, they're like the same, fool. What is happening here? Like, there's no difference. So, like, why... Let me download this other one. Listen, we're not about to go through like two of the same thing, right? I'm gonna tell you that right now, my brother. Yeah. You basically sent the same freaking shit. So you better send something different if you really want your freaking thing to be used. Cause like, what the freaking heck, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, people about to go crazy or whatnot. There's no change in much. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna go to the next song in the freaking line, and good luck on that. But yeah, send something freaking else that's very much freaking different, and then I'll put your free skip in freaking there. Let's go ahead. We got Antagonist up freaking next. I got your video, so let's put that freaking link on. And yeah, people are about to be like, "Are you kidding me?" Nigeria. This is Die With Me. And tagging. Okay, are you gonna like keep up? buff. No more buffering. Come on, you can do it. We believe in you. We believe in you.
Yeah, said he masked up, high like I'm trammed up. I could give a damn, bruh. Opera of the phantom, blunt like a lantern. Pictures on the mantle. This is my rival, fuck my dad idols. Lately I've been going so out of the box. Two white boys and you know you calling the cops. Looking at my comp and you know the shit it just flopped. Boy winter and you know that we killing the spot. I don't know what you mean when you say you can beat me. People all around and they really wanna beat me, but they don't get that my life ain't easy. Wanna kill myself every day that greets me. Ho, I'm sleazy, you too easy. Hit it from the back and you know that I dip. Don't give a fuck, let me die in the pit. Only time that I'm talked about when they say rip.
I don't know, at my fist, feel my teeth. Why you talk to me like this? Why you talk to me like that? I don't wanna talk about this. I just wanna smoke around bag. I just wanna smoke around bag. Get the fuck in my space. I don't wanna talk about trash. Smoke make it fall on their ass to the back of my class. Kicked up, demon town, rockin' my mask. Fucked up, feeling, I'm feeling my past. Sneak up on me, bitch, I better run fast. With a deep end, bitch, I'm moving too fast. Forward and pill, better fill my glass. I'm in bed too much, better fill my stash.
Okay, video squatted truck. Squatted truck owners doing a music video. Yo. Sometimes.
That time people just want to be the chill. Now, antagonists are a group.
It's two artists within there and stuff like that. Often, like, I just want the mixes to be better or whatnot because, you know, they sound, you know, very rough. The sort of like the quality isn't there. The records sound like they are demos from back in the freaking day and stuff like that. And so there's a small nostalgia of, you know, just remembering the early days, just getting started, not sort of like knowing what to do with your freaking mixes and trying to get a certain sound in there. I always sort of liken them to like that 3 6 Mafia Prophet Posse, you know, sort of, you know, style of you know, rapping and flow and whatnot, which again, I freaking dig. But I want to hear the quality be boosted up, you know what I'm saying? Even before you guys get into sort of like doing music videos to the records or whatnot. Because, you know, the music video is that next step, right? To really sort of like allowing people to really determine if they even want to see you like perform live and shit like that, right? So you should sort of match the energy that you have on the song within the video, you know, for the most part. And I don't feel like the energy was matched, but there's a video, right? It's a good quality freaking one, but there's definitely more that could be done to take this to, I think, a different, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking level and stuff like that. Man, the Met also said video energy doesn't quite match the track energy. And that's what I'm saying. Like, in this video, right, we should see a part where you guys are performing at a place, people are jumping up and down, and, you know what I'm saying, hands in the air, all that kind of freaking stuff or whatnot. So for me, I need a little bit freaking more within that. Now we have two people on opposite sides. We have sort of I think Evil Diesel on a 9 out of freaking 10 or something like that, and then Unknown Ghost on the Dorky don't play that freaking side. So he's like, nah, son, you know what I mean? And again, it could be for some people like initially the mix, like I freaking said, man, like a mix is everything when it comes to really determining how serious an artist is about their music. And, you know, some people don't mind. Some people just want to hear something, you know, fairly decent or whatnot. But then, like, again, I argue there are two different listeners, right? There are some that, like, are not going to mind if you are an artist in mumble rap, if you're not saying anything, as long as you have a good beat and you have, you know, kind of a flow that you're using, they're fine with putting your shit on, but it's going to be in the background. They're not listening. They're not like all bars. They're not telling people to shut the hell up so they can turn your record up, right? And like, nothing wrong with being one of those artists. If that's what you guys sort of like want to freaking do, you know, get in there, do your freaking thing, and you know what I'm saying, try to you know, see how many people you can pull in the right direction. But at the end of the day, people are going to care about what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? When those listeners sort of get a little bit more, you know, I need some substance with my actual freaking songs or whatnot. Sometimes what you say is just not gonna be enough because you were never saying anything in the first place. All right, we're gonna retry this free.
Was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch was running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man.
Alright, so this is the submission of what again, the other emails that you sent did not have the link. If this was supposed to be the right submission for the second skip or whatnot, this did not have the link in it. So that's why I was telling you to resend it.
Listen to this shit. What the hell am I doing? But this is sick. Is this a beat or with somebody rapping though? A lot of times, I don't know why, but I'm always rapping slow. Matter of fact, I'ma go freaking outside and I probably got a rabbit, bro. I don't even know if like I stab it slow or freaking fast, and I don't even. Yeah, you didn't prepare me for this.
Listen, I wasn't even prepared. When I'm listening to it like dope beat, I get scared cause I don't even really know what I'm gonna do on the freaking there. Freaking I'm over there like under looking in the bed. Ah, shit.
So you got I got yours, hold on. See if I send you a song in a second, that's what's up.
Sending songs to the email. Matter of fact, I'ma seek this shit. Matter of fact, people come to the freaking show. I'm a geek and shit. Also, I am a dork and shit. I have never like really ever been to New York and shit, but I do wanna go and then perform somewhere all up in the venue. People have never played the game Geniuz, but if you freaking have, you would be able to play that freaking shit on freaking Sega, but not Nintendo, unless they made the whatchamacallit. Hold on. Big facts, big facts. A lot of people be walking around. Say, but Dorky gets the freestyle. Ah, come on, man. A lot of freaking times, you know, your moms can. Sometimes I'm outside going on a freaking date, holding on your mom's hand. People don't even know what you all can freaking do while you in the chat. People that freaking saying you are freaking cool, but you whack. I don't know how to freaking flow, but I can freestyle to anything you send though. I also want to tell you that you all are my kinfolks. I also want to freaking Sega Genesis and a PlayStation freaking 5 and a Nintendo, but I got half of those shits though. People always say I'm a schizo. Also freaking half of y'all probably like this kid's broke. Now let me freaking shout out to everybody in the freaking building. What y'all think of this? Very Dre-centric. Very Dr. Dre-centric and why you always send under like different stuff sometimes? This one says no mouse, you know what I'm saying? Like do you keep changing your name, or is this you know what I'm saying, you got another freaking thing or whatnot? Overall, like the production is freaking nice. If you're trying to look into get into like you know, a more Dr. Dre kind of centric, you know, type of freaking production, I definitely could hear Eminem, like, you know what I mean? But like that is a good question, right? If a producer sent him a beat that sounded very much like something that was like something Dr. Dre would make, would he rather tell Dr. Dre to make something similar, or would he rap to your beat just freaking outright or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Because I would think, right, because of the branding and stuff like that, like people know like it's either gonna be his production
Dre, you know, give or take if he decides to like, you know, do an Alchemist beat or some shit freaking like that. And then outside of that, you know, if it's something similar to someone, I think he'd rather go to the freaking thing or whatnot. But I would hope, you know, he'd still be able to make something outside of that. You know, any artist who's influenced, as I like to freaking say, they definitely freaking will rock that. It also has a very West Coast, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking tone to it as well. So I could see many artists getting in there doing a damn thing, something a little bit freaking different or whatnot. You know what I mean? You know, you can let us know any and all information in regards to that production freaking through and through. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back in the free line once again.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
All right, we got the problem finally freaking up, man. Hold up, let's get you. Bam, boom, bamboozled, man. The problem. Oh, this is a Spotify. Hopefully my screen doesn't. Oh no, wait, it's not a Spotify. Oh wait, we already did you. Hold on. I almost forgot. Hold on, get out of there. It's always good because we get to go right back in the free line. When you guys sent with iCloud, hold on. Let's see what we got. What is this called? Cannot land. Give me a second to get the metadata.
For sure.
Intrinsic.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Hey, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm a whole nother level, nigga. Ha, yeah. I be high as fuck, I cannot land. Why these nigga hating? Cause I'm not like them. Said I wouldn't fall into her jaws again. Withdrawals like down. Yeah. I be high as fuck, I cannot land. She from out of country, so she barely understand. Yeah, I made a fucking gesture with my hand. She don't speak no Anglo, freak a little bit, yeah, she look like she go, yeah. Dark skin bitch, yeah, she emo. Hop on the beat and I cut up again. Came in the game with a cheat code, but I don't think I let him go for the win. I remember pushing the Tahoe. We had enough room for all of my friends. Haven't forgot about, but I don't know if we'll learn to speak again. Fuck it, all of these bitches be loving. Most of my bitches some losers. That mean these bitches be sucking. Shot at a party and club and then back to the crib when we fucking. Telling me, touch it. Shot to say put it back in. She crawl on top of me. She kiss me, she tell me it's mine. Tell her don't lie to me. Yeah, I don't even feel right smiling in pictures if I ain't got no cheese. Yeah, fly to Cabo, I feel like I'm Chapo talking hella peas. Yeah, talking hella weed. Yeah. I be high as fuck, I cannot land. She from out of country, so she barely understand. Yeah, I made a fucking gesture with my hand. She don't speak no Anglo, freak a little bit, yeah, she look like she go, yeah. Dark skin bitch, yeah, she emo. Hop on the beat and I cut up again. Came in the game with a cheat code, but I don't think I let him go for the win. I remember pushing the Tahoe. We had enough room for all of my friends. Haven't forgot about, but I don't know if we'll learn to speak again.
Oh my gosh, honestly, like I let it go on for a long time. I did kind of want to hit that Dorky don't freaking play it or whatnot, but the thing that kept me in there was like, look, you know, anytime an artist is very freaking clear, they want to utilize their energy, right? Because some artists like be acting like they too freaking shy. They stay back. They're very monotone with their shit. So I at least appreciate the actual personality that you do have within here. However, right, the mix and some of the performance, it does, you know, you sound kind of nasally freaking in there. It is a little bit of a thing, you know what I'm saying, that can be fixed, you know what I'm saying, with the mix wise, and you know, putting some of the right effects on your vocals, right? You know what I'm saying? They're not necessarily freaking dry, but you could use some reverb, some delay. You want the vocals that you're singing to really sound, you know what I'm saying, good as they're going through and not necessarily annoying. I just know, you know what I'm saying, for some it's gonna be annoying or whatnot. You put another R&B artist in there though, right? You know what I'm saying? Whether you perform it again and do it sort of right, or you use this as a reference song to get another artist to sort of like, you know, take what you did and, you know, sort of spruce it up a little freaking bit. Again, it becomes a completely different sort of freaking song or whatnot. I get, you know what I'm saying, the you know, so high up you can't land shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we all, you know. You did get some Dorky Don't Play That's over there on the Band Lab freaking side though. They were like, nah, this is terrible. Like, what happening? What'd you say? My link I sent is not working. Let me try to get it to work right quick or whatnot. Are you saying the link that you, like, when you click on the link specifically, like it doesn't go to anywhere kind of, you know, shit? Or, you know, give us the freaking thought or whatnot. Let it know. See, I swear he's skipping. Let me see. You said I've it's just freaking 8:30, 9:11:41 or something like that. The problem is again, so the thing that people tend to freaking forget is that we are on all platforms at the same time, right? Throughout the freaking show, we have people popping up on TikTok, we have people popping up on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Band Lab, you know what I'm saying? So while for you guys, you know what I'm saying, in certain moments or whatnot, it may seem like, oh, there's only like 4 of us or something like that in here at the freaking moment, just conversing or whatnot. It's not just 4 people in the freaking lineup and shit like that. Again, across all platforms, and you know what I'm saying, is the sort of the variation that we freaking get. So just try to be as patient as you guys freaking can. It can take a little bit of freaking time or whatnot, but I can assure you, again, all of you guys are in the actual freaking lineup. You know what I'm saying? Either you simply wait, be patient, or you can skip the line. Like that is, you can literally, you don't have to wait at all ever if you skip. It's that simple. That's why I have the option.
Your eyes, Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I only have that option for those who do not want to wait, and for those that want more than one record played, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking stream and stuff like that. We try to play at least 1 per artist in the free line so that we can try to get you guys freaking playing. Again, just imagine if we did play more than, you know what I'm saying, y'all send like 2 and then we just, every song is like, it'd be way longer. This is Keto. The Leo.
Cause I'ma get away tonight. Never been my crib tonight. Hit this light and bust it right. If you gotta take the turnpike, make sure your mask on right, yeah. Cause I camera watching, fan watching 2D hoes turn paparazzi as soon as they get on Instagram. Yeah. And all these nigga bitches pillow talking to us when they plotting on my body, I don't give a damn. Yeah. Gonna pick my phone up, like that one made the other one. Got 2 phones for business and show. I put 2 hoes through his stomach, he look like Mello on the Blazers. Pull it straight, don't wanna chase it, let's have crack and still a lean. Got her on her hands and knees, but shorty still can't lift the bowls up.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Get too hot, I might just blow up. I got too many friends that's with me since the same. I bought myself moving this way, look at my wrist, it did the Paul out. That's an invisible whip, that's an invisible bitch. Ask me, Keto, why you ready? My lifestyle.
Okay, yeah, we gotta hit that button for this one. I mean, this one almost got there too, though. This one almost got there.
Oh, hey.
This one wasn't as bad as some other freaking, but like I was like right along with you. I was like trying to figure out where are you, like you're almost rushing yourself on some parts of the freaking song. And then there was a time where, like, you know, you were technically on freaking beat, but for the majority of it, like you're it's as if okay, I'm trying to figure out the best way to look at it, right? You've seen those sort of like those, not a carnival game, but there's that one where you throw the ball, there's all the little pings or whatnot, the little straight metal pieces, and then you throw the ball right in the freaking middle, and then it sort of like bounces all around until it freaking like hits, you know, one of the things. It's a little bit freaking like that, or like I honestly, I haven't played one of those damn machines in so long. I honestly forgot the name of what they were freaking called and shit like that. And I'm just gonna leave it freaking at that, you know what I'm saying, while we freaking go here. But yeah, you were bouncing around the freaking beat like freaking crazy for a little bit. You had way too many ad-libs in there that kind of distracted. Sort of that takes us out of these songs. But you had a good energy for this type of record and good melody. So I was kind of mad that like, damn, like he almost freaking had it in terms of the performance and shit like that. I feel like if you would have just had your vocals by themselves, no ad-libs, you know, we'd have no freaking problem with whatnot. But with all the additions of stuff, plus your vocals being a little bit freaking low, it just took a lot of freaking out there and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And then Nonsenze it's actually one of the worst. I feel like we can all, there's always one that can sort of freaking top it or whatnot, right? And I'll say this, right? It depends on how long does the song really take till it gets you to want to hit that Dorky Don't Play That, right? If it's 10 seconds in, you know there's something freaking wrong. If you at least get to a minute before, you know, you decide that sort of situation, you know, there's potential there. The artist just has to, you know, really fall in love with what they're freaking doing and do it to the fullest or whatnot. Now, this is another reason why I want you guys to start going to studios, right? Go to an actual recording studio and record your songs. Do not record yourselves all the time. There's nothing wrong with it, right? I do feel like people should record themselves to get the practice in and testing out all the different types of freaking beats, the different styles. You need to, you know, get into your real sort of like artistry, sort of freaking speak or whatnot. But also, I think you need to go to a studio to like force yourself to be prepared, right? Force yourself to like have your song ready, to know your song, to write it, to then perform it when you're at the studio, as opposed to like punching in for most artists, which is what most artists will do today. Freestyling, which is another thing that too many artists freaking do today. And then you're going to have another person there that's going to tell you when you fucked up. They're going to be able to say, hey, I don't understand what you said right there. Can you please re-record this part or like rewrite it in a way where it like makes sense, like with how you're rapping it on the beat? Like they can help you with all that before you walk out of the door. And if they don't, if they're just like you paid me for freaking this, do whatever the hell you want and then get out, I got another freaking session freaking coming up, like they ain't the right freaking, like I'm one who will speak up and shit like that, because it'll drive me crazy if I don't make sure that at the very least you're gonna have two versions. One version that like you're doing whatever the hell you want, and then another version where like, look, if I were to sort of like put together this record, you know, I put this here, freaking this right freaking here, drop the beat at this freaking point, da-da-da. You're going to leave with two versions that you're going to at least know what people are going to, you know, be able to freaking think about it. And I'm going to have you do all of the things that pop up in my freaking head. Because I don't want, you know, at the end of the day, when you leave, it's my work too. I recorded it. When people say, oh, your fucking mix is freaking bad, they talking about me too, right? You know what I'm saying? That the producer is at fault if, you know, something is way too, you know, crazy in terms of like the low end and all that, and as well as the engineer. Like we are all freaking blamed for certain things, so just make sure that you do as much as you can. Next up, we got 2-Tac Negrito.
Don't run.
2-Tac Negrito.
Don't run.
With Mental. Go to some studios, y'all.
It's that 2-Tac nigga, man. Like,
do the work. 1 to 10 on this one, man. Let's see what we got.
Drop a thug, you shot your mental. Leg shot, but you know how mental. Josh shot one, you know that I sent to. We in an X5, not an X6. Hop out, I'ma dump the whole clip. He a old hop, make a new some job. You talking, I'm trying to get through it. Young rapper, don't be capping. Run up your top on tapping.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Listen, man, listen. Okay, first of all, I mean, look. We got to 39 seconds. The song is 1 minute and 24 seconds, right? We didn't even finish the freaking song just freaking yet. But, like, you know, we can just tell there's way more that needs to be done in here, right? Your energy is, like, way too freaking low in terms of the time. Like, when you have a beat freaking like this, right?
Drop a thug, you shot your mental, leg shot, but you know
that beat is hard, right? The beat is hard, nice freaking 808s. Like, you know, but you also know what type of record usually freaking comes with that. With most of the artists, I'll usually hear, like, a very energetic, I'm getting electrocuted as we speak type of freaking artist on there. Usually that's what I freaking hear. And sort of you're coming at it like, I just woke up, I don't feel like rapping.
I'm mental, Josh, I want you know that I sent to. We in an X1, I'm not an X6.
You rapping like you're trying to wake up Ice Spice's vagina by whispering to it while singing the record, man. That's all I'm saying. Get more energy in there. Rap like you got some confidence and shit like that, so people could, you know, get hyped to that freaking production or whatnot. You know what I mean? Or pick a beat that works with your style and energy. On top of that, you need to get a better mic. Don't record on your phone and practice, as I keep saying. Practice, do what you got to do, but don't put these records out. Do not throw a record on Spotify, on all these other freaking platforms until they are done. Otherwise, you kind of just make yourself look a little, you know what I'm saying, bad and stuff like that. There's more, you know, there's more work that you can freaking do there, man. Let me freaking see. Chris was like, fuck off, bro, dog, fuck off, hold on, DRB, you know what I'm saying, guys. I mean, Carrie, shut up. Why y'all arguing over here? Dorky, read my comment up there. What did DRB say? All you said was, what the fuck? That's all I saw. I don't know if you said that. And then what was XRNS? What were you talking about and stuff like that? You were here a fanboy, got on a leash. Like, what are y'all? Come on, man. Give me the deets. Come on, children. Let me know what we're arguing about in the freaking chat over here so we can get on with the show. What did Danny Ray say? Said, sorry I had to go to do some mom stuff, but I am back and shit like that. First of all, Danny Ray, I didn't know you were a mom. If you are a mom, indeed, congratulations. If true, how old, and you know what I'm saying, if they're old enough to listen to your music, what do they think, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, let me go look over freaking here and see what y'all was freaking talking about. He's like, damn, Albert Einstein, is it on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, etc.? No shit, wow. It's alive, bruh. Mad like that ass. Nah, shut. Read my comment. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what you said, Evil Diesels. I didn't know. Like, I went up and let me see. Okay, cause it's funny that I don't give a fuck. Why you so mean? Damn, you know what I'm saying? Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about? KYS. We're expecting us to shut the fuck up in the line. Listen, he said Dorky, he bullying. Listen, okay, so first of all, let's just for all chats right now, right? Everyone has the freedom to feel however they want about whatever record that comes through, right? These are like barbershop conversations, right? Who's the best top 10? What are some of the best songs or whatnot, right? It's rare where you have a situation where in the barbershop, right, we're listening to indie artist music and we're rating it as it comes up and shit like that, right? So with that freaking said, when anything comes up, you know, it's okay to disagree or agree to disagree on your opinions about the freaking records or whatnot. If someone doesn't like it, it doesn't mean they're hating by any means. We like what we like. We should never be forced into liking something. You know what I mean? Let us figure that out by ourselves. Like, you know what? I actually rock with this because or whatnot. But we have to wait to earn those moments. So for every individual artist that sends, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking show, you know, the dopeness in what we have here is being able to see how unapologetically how completely different people from different walks of life, different artists, people from around the world really feel about our music. No matter what the genre is and shit like that. It's literally the only places where you can kind of get, you know, a trap record right next to a drill record, right next to a boom bap, you know, record, right next to an EDM record, right next to a country record, right next to this and that or whatnot. And again, we're going to have artists at different levels, but ultimately each of us individually are trying to find our favorite songs from all of the artists that are sending in. Sometimes we find, you know, some of the best stuff. We want to work with the artists. Other times, you know, we find things that we just need a lot more work from the artist to really be impressed. And we've heard too much of the same shit, you know what I'm saying? So, again, there's no hate ever, no matter what anybody says. If they just come and put trash can emojis, poop emojis, and they say, nah, this whack, what the hell? If you see a lot of Dorky Don't Play That, it's literally just people letting you know how much they do or don't like the record that they're freaking hearing or whatnot. And you do want to know when, if they don't like something, all of a sudden, like, okay, now they rock with a certain record that you sent in. Suddenly, you've earned that, you know, that sort of that love or whatnot. You do want to earn that love and shit like that. Nobody should ever just feel like they just came out the woodworks, and then, you know, all of a sudden they hot shit or whatnot. You earn that shit. Started from the bottom. Now we here. Drake said it for himself. Eclipse, we got you, and I'm hoping that we don't have to press that freaking button already. Oh my gosh. It's so loud. I'm gonna hit it.
Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, what you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash
I'm up, man. Listen, that was Eclipse right freaking there, you know what I'm saying, with some freaking production, of course, you know what I'm saying, and that funk shit or whatnot. Here's the freaking thing, right? And the reason why I hit that button, again, I wasn't even looking at the chat, so I don't know if anybody else was hitting that Dorky Don't Play That or whatnot. But like, yeah, the mix is freaking crazy sauce with cheese, freshly squeezed over a bosom, dripped over a toilet, and then squeezed into, like, listen, it needs a proper mix. First of all, you were using low quality sounds with however the production was sort of coming out, you know what I'm saying? Very repetitive and just sort of that, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. Trust me, I've tried to make, you know, Jaws centric, you know, beats and things like that. But that sort of part, that sound has to be a little bit lower, has to be a little bit more high quality in terms of the sound that you want to freaking have there. You know, don't make that be the main thing that people are freaking hearing. Like, it's gonna drive people freaking crazy. If you don't have that to the right sort of like visual scene, people are gonna be like, what the hell is freaking happening? Like, from the jump, man, like, it started that shit. Like, just imagine a silent freaking crowd, you know, who doesn't know anything that's about to freaking happen, and then you don't even like give people a warning. You don't let it fade in. You know what I mean? You gotta have something that sort of like, even though all the sounds aren't being freaking used, it still just feels like sensory overload, like I freaking say. So get that done, and then like, you know, I'm curious on like who or what type of artist you intend to sort of like rap on that, if any, or do you look at it more like a production, you know what I'm saying, on itself. It said, and then she daddy Shit Daddy, you know what I'm saying, was like Wait the Beats Hard kinda or whatnot. Like it almost was, but like it did way too much with the sort of freaking sounds, right? It's like, look, if you get a right mix on that, it could be something, right? Then you get the right artist on there to like, you know, do some shit or whatnot. But it does feel like there's a lot going on. Let me see what the fuck freaking Evil Diesel was saying. But yeah, motherfucking Snowy. LOL. Snowy was saying for real. Let me see. Shoot. I'll get better soon. Eclipse is my homie. And that's bad about freaking progress, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, look, even your eyes, even you had the freaking like, what the heck is happening or whatnot. So yeah, again, shout out to freaking Eclipse. You know, see ya in a bit when you eventually send something else to the freaking show again or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And hopefully the mix will be dope sauce with cheese. Hold on. Let me see. Where is the next one in line? Carkeyness. Hold on. Carkeyness. Let's go ahead and get you in. Lion Transportation. Once again, I appreciate you guys for your patience in the chat, no matter where you guys are freaking at right now, as we are pushing freaking through this free line. It is 11 p.m. for me. What time is it for you? Happy freaking Saturday, of course. For those that are new to the freaking show and stuff like that, and you are wondering how to get played instantly on the show, we have several freaking skips that you guys are able to put in. If you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, or simply
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Lion Transportation is a locally owned and operated, fast-growing, full-service transportation company with an experienced brokerage team and assets. We always go the extra mile to provide every customer the absolute best service possible, providing your transportation needs safely and effectively. I love the trucker life. Lion Transport's who I run for, and every other driver in the company's who I stand for. Who you ran for, I bet they not as dedicated. Family orientated, we get compensated and accommodated. I was nominated Driver of the Year, going on my 3rd year. You could find the treatment you deserve here, so come and make it a career if you want to roll. Lion Transport will help you reach that everlasting goal. See, when I popped up on the team in 2020, low on money, bills piling up, it wasn't even funny. Clothes looking bummy, it was time to make a move. And one thing that's for certain in this business, you will have to choose. I didn't want to lose, so I chose a company with hope. A company that's had significant growth. And all the politics is very insignificant though. A lot of companies will try to hook you in as a joke. A lot of promises, but not at line. Man, I'm testifying, I'd be lying if I said that line isn't always trying to accommodate its own alliance of a line of lines. And the method is the work of science, how they satisfy us. Everybody from dispatch to safety to recruiting to the CEO, I see you, I salute you. We keep it moving like a chain on the bike. We keep the same momentum regardless what the weather is like. I'm saying that to say this, we'll keep you rolling year round. Don't worry about the miles, there's enough for those to go around. We keep it safe, we keep them 18 wheels on the ground. We don't want no driver rolling over, having to shut down. So come and join the team, we always got some openings. We very open-minded, so we know that you can show us things like we'll show you things. So I encourage you to come to Lions if you think you got the courage to come run with Lions. Trucker life, Lion Transport's who I run for, and every other driver.
I feel like this is for like a real like limousine service or
in the companies who I stand for, who you ran for. I bet they not as dedicated, family orientated. We get compensated and accommodated. I was nominated Driver of the Year, going on my 3rd year. You could find the treatment you deserve here, so come and make it a career if you want to roll. Lion Transport will help you reach that everlasting goal. We drive Mack trucks, all of us are pulling reefers. Gotta check the temperature before we get to the receiver. 1,600 meters in a single mile. When I reach my destination, I can't help it that I smile. cause I made it safely. DOT been on me lately, but I pass inspection every time, then I report to safety. Yeah, the road is crazy, you just gotta pay attention. If you sit too long at a receiver, you get paid attention. And did I fail to mention, if you come and drive with us, that you could get a sign-up bonus if you come apply with us? You wanna drive with us? Go online, apply today. They'll give you all the miles that you need. I drive a lot a day, so come and join the team. We always got some openings. We very open-minded, so we know that you can show us things like we'll show you things. So I encourage you to come to Lions if you think you got the courage to come run with Lions. Truck of life, line transport's who I run for, and every other driver in the company's who I stand for. Who you ran for? I bet they not as dedicated, family orientated. We get compensated and accommodated. I was nominated driver of the year, going on my 3rd year. You could find a treat that you deserve here, so come and make it a career if you wanna roll. Lion Transport will help you reach that everlasting goal.
Everlasting, you freaking send this beat to me, homie, I'm finna smash it. At the time, freaking people that talk their freaking trash, and they know freaking is a second when they get their freaking ass kicked. At the time, freaking I always wanna be.
Alright. That's more like it. Got in there. Did his freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, as an artist or whatnot, like, you know, I love a good overall freaking concept to a freaking record. I just love when you guys like really freaking rap, and you know, have a little bit of a structure to sort of like where you're trying to go as a freaking artist and stuff like that. Of course, you know, it's a bit of production that you know, does feel familiar, like we might have you know what I'm saying, heard it or whatnot. But I do feel like it was, you know, right for sort of like your overall freaking style or what you freaking do. Vocals can come up just ever so freaking slightly or whatnot, but I can still hear the overall quality freaking in there. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 21 seconds. And like, again, there was a moment there where like, you know, it felt like a rap video introduction. You know, one of those videos where like when you go to work at a place and they sort of like give you the, you know, the sort of employee, you know, videos for you joining the team or whatnot. Here's all the information you need to know or whatnot. You know, now we represent this. Blah, blah, blah. It felt like one of those initially, you know what I'm saying, but in rap form, which was, you know, kind of freaking interesting and different. Did make me wonder if like there is a Lion Transportation and if they would use that for freaking sure. I guess that's my only question to like everybody in the chat. If you had a transportation service or whatnot, you know, that's a little bit like Uber or, you know, limos and stuff. If that was a song made for you for the thing, you know what I'm saying, would you use that? What would you use it for? What would you sort of like have it freaking played? Would you play a little bit of it maybe for the sort of freaking ad, you know what I'm saying? Let me freaking know. You know what I'm saying? And freaking all that. Why y'all still freaking arguing over there on the Bandlab side, man? You know what I'm saying? Feel like y'all all like the same person, just arguing with each other and shit like that. Listen, tone it down, man. I need y'all to keep it focused. I need y'all to keep it focused on the music played as you guys would want, you know, people to be focused on you when yours is, you know what I'm saying? Just a heads up. But let me see. Gen X said this channel looks sick. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for popping up or whatnot. Just to get you right on freaking track, you got to send your music to my email. If you make music, send it to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Pretty much the show is That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, OPP, you've sent something that we cannot play. Live C or Live C, I think we should have you, but what? You gotta send like a video file. Is there a way that I can play it? Just like, nope, I can't. Come on, guys. Y'all be mixing or messing up the thing sometimes with the let me see if I can play this directly with like Windows Media or something like that. because it messes with my background sometimes when I throw it in anything else. Alright. Only problem is if the volume is low, nothing I can do on this one is freaking turn it up. Kinda wish I could turn it up. This is Live C. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you didn't. Okay, she's forced me to throw it in my thing, man. She's forced me to throw it in my thing, man, because there's no way. There's no way, man. Y'all know I love vibes, all right? Y'all know I love vibes. See, what the freaking heck is up with freaking that? All right, I don't know why it all of a sudden plays.
All the stars are aligned tonight. This shit's crazy.
It plays completely normal when I put it in here. I had to hear this. I had to hear this right, man. Y'all send vibes to the show. Y'all know what it is.
Trippy vibe, trippy time. It's like you tripped right into my heart. We started off worlds apart, but now you're there when the world's so dark. I wouldn't have it any other way. So take me to the moon. I wanna visit Mars. Kiss me under the stars. Take me on a trip. Light me up a spliff and breathe slow. Because you already know it's a trippy vibe. It's a trippy time. So trip your way into my heart. Trip right into my heart. Rock Rose.
Are you still here, or did you leave?
Where you freaking go? Why you freaking leave? You supposed to have like a trick up on your freaking sleeve. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do or what I see. People don't know freaking that they want to send a VIP. You see, I be the freaking rapper that I rap. If like you send something to me that I hopefully won't think that is whack, and I won't have to be able to press a button. There's a lot of artists really be never be rapping nothing. Listen, dog, I freaking tell you on Halloween I would go and grab a pumpkin. Sometimes freaking you know that you can love it freaking. There's a lot of artists who be chilling in public, and a lot of time when your chick is around, she rubs it. No, listen. Listen. Her and Gabriella Moore would probably do something real nice, freaking together or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And Miss 222 or whatnot, right? If I could just throw a little bit of freaking each on just to show y'all who I'm talking about, right? Now, Miss 223.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I guess it all has a purpose.
Right? Very vibe-centric.
Tired of trying to find
soft voice as well. I think I need more. Oh wait, do I have? All I have is the Good Morning from Gabriella Moore, right?
Morning, my sunshine. Where have you been?
Where have you been? Yeah.
It's breezy, so breezy.
You know what I'm saying? Anyways, you know, those are two artists that I think you know, could do a little something with. 'Cause you already know. With you a little bit. Oh, there's also Kelsey Kelsey freaking J. Hold on. Listen, I got no shortage of freaking artists.
Enough for a second. Baby, won't you relax? Take a minute. Close my eyes and kiss your lips because I'm ready to take this body on a trip. We'll be traveling. See a bigger world, baby. 360 turn, baby.
Man, harmonization is freaking everything and shit like that. Anyway, so finish your song. That's gonna be the first thing that I'm gonna say. Like, I like when you're on the record, like, period, and shit like that. Anytime you're freaking singing, you know what I'm saying? You're the highlight up there, you know what I'm saying? The production does its thing. These records we definitely want to hear sort of freaking live with a live band, real instruments and stuff like that. But you need more actual freaking song in here. You stop, like, at some time, like the 2 minutes sort of point, and you just kind of leave it going or whatnot. If you meant to make it shorter, like, fade it out, I'd say. Sherilyn was freaking good. We can't bring you on because I wouldn't be able to hear you due to the sort of like mic in the way that I'm sort of you know, you can hear the audio that I'm listening to right now. Right?
Mistreat you, cause when I'm with you I just see the bigger picture.
You know what I mean? And so I will find a way in the future to do so. But yeah, so give me your freaking thoughts. Give me your thoughts on what else she could possibly freaking do. If you are an artist, like if y'all like Laylo's an artist who I feel like would definitely like please get Laylo on there. Yeah, Laylo do. You know what I'm saying? Just add real words that Laylo would say, and then you know what I'm saying, he'll get in there, man. Would you say Gen X was like, damn, no. Say, hell no, my guy. I'm still in polos and Levi's, you know what I'm saying? The green is so freaking cool. And all the freaking lights, appreciate freaking that, man. Like, we do what we do here, man. I need a place to record music. All right, so Dante, like, honestly, like these days, people are trying to record on anything. Like, I'd recommend it just to get your, you know, as I always say, to get your feet wet, really, to practice the different types of things that you should do while you're recording, blah, 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 blah. But eventually, yes, get around to a actual studio to sort of see what you could sound with a good mic, with good quality and stuff like that. And even so, you could still get a decent quality mic and then a connection to record with your phone. So at the very least, you got things going in good, and you can still have other people mix and master the record for you, like after the fact. There's something there or whatnot. And Evil Diesel's was like, yeah, her voice is a little bit freaking quiet or whatnot. And Unknown Ghost also. Let me see what you mean. What do you say? And like, listen, I'd stay away. Like all the sort of like the the negative talking and stuff like that, I'd probably stay away from it with that. You know what I'm saying? I think we're at least lucky that sort of like BandLab itself doesn't sort of like at least right now, if you were to say certain things that you said in the chat on another platform, they'd block you for about a freaking week and shit like that. In fact, if you literally posted a video saying it and then I played it on the show, they'd block me. Like literally, I was blocked for about a week from one dude that sent a video that was a ad for like an indie boxing sort of like league kind of situation or whatnot. And him and the other artists were just like talking shit back and forth and shit like that. And again, I got blocked for a week on TikTok because of freaking that. So do be, you know, cautious with sort of like how you do freaking talk in the building, what you sort of like let people see, even if you're playing around, you know what I'm saying? Cause like, hey, you know, like you don't want people thinking something that you don't think is freaking true. Vice versa, if it is freaking true, like man, like you know, work on yourself. Work on yourself. Hoping anybody would freaking die, like is kind of freaking crazy and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't wish death upon my enemies at all, right? Or any artist that I even just don't freaking like and shit like that. As much as like I could care less for Soulja Boy's freaking, you know, music. Waka Flocka, for Gucci Mane, for just certain artists. I just could care less when they release shit because they don't seem to care about, you know, the approaches they take in the freaking songs. I still don't wish bad things would, you know what I'm saying, freaking happen to them. I do wish people would stop listening to their freaking music and at least make them have to work to get the accolades that they sort of like often talk about every time or whatnot. But yeah, that's it. Said I make music on my phone in the freaking closet. Not freaking bad. Not freaking bad. Not big and bad. Listen, but why? But why? What did Eclipse do? What did Eclipse do to you? What did Eclipse do to you? We're not even on Eclipse music freaking right now, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, as I said, you know, try to, you know, keep it on topic so that way people know what's up. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the front reline for you guys right freaking now. I appreciate y'all patience as always. It's 11 freaking 20 freaking PM. Let's go ahead and get you in here. Big Dizzy of LOD, the one. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
Hey, this I'm the one. Ain't no other one. That challenge shit is done. It's a one. Get another one. You gon' need more than one. This I'm the one. Ain't no other one. That challenge shit is done. It's a one. Get another one. You gon' need more than one. Bitch, I'm like, how, nigga? A young wild nigga. You better duck us with the aim. I am a foul nigga. I'm blowing loud, nigga. You hear that cloud, nigga? And mumble rat washed up, throw in the towel, nigga. This wave that I'm on high tide, nigga. Big dish, fuck you pig if you got swine in ya. I heard the kids call it Riz when you got 9 bitches. Well, all this money that I'm getting, I be living like it was sending. Oh, it's me and LOD. Who the hell else could it be? And I got E right next to me, like I am the letter D. Yeah, I'm a beast. You look like the prey. You must be the priest to beat, not sleep. It's deceased. Turn it over and kick his feet. I used to want a wife and kids like that nigga Damon Wayne. But 11 years later, that seem like a stranger thing. Cause all these bitches tripping, man. Just like Wayne D. I don't cook, I don't clean. Well, all you getting is ding-a-ling. Peekaboo.
If you don't play that,
when I call the Pikachu, leave a clue, and I sniff it out, just like Scooby-Doo. I don't have time for a Rudy Poo, fairy fruity loop. My finger slip on his head trigger, that's a whoopsie whoop. Got the balloon in the banner, I'm lit like Houseo Atlanta, the only one getting lifted. I feel like throwing his hammer, chop you up if I have to, hit in a glass like Sandy. I put that fire on his tail, now he look like Charmander.
You gave some dug up, play that stuff.
I see it all.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain where there are no more ups to shut.
I mean, so this one we're freaking here. Yeah, I mean the mix was freaking kind of crazy or whatnot. Again, we talk about it all the freaking time or whatnot. They can make and break what you freaking do. I didn't have any problem with sort of like the performance and sort of like what you were doing, the raps, the writing, or anything like that. I feel like, you know, you have a certain style that works with the tempo that you sort of want to have for certain freaking things, but the beats are gonna be those differences between, you know, whether or not people truly rock with the record. And I'm seeing, you know, people sort of favorite different records of yours at different freaking times or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? This one has been sort of like a half and half or whatnot, right? The beat is a little bit freaking darker. You know, snare and all that good stuff is not necessarily freaking bad. Sample is not necessarily freaking bad or whatnot, but you know, there's that aspect of certain production that you know, that make the majority of artists that hear it want to you know, kind of like hop on that record or find the beat and sort of like make their own version of, you know, the record that you made and stuff like that. And I think it is sort of just missing some of that freaking aspect or whatnot. little bit more you could freaking get in there. Matt said I did like the delivery, you know what I'm saying? And then was that from Grace and Frankie? Wait, was what from Grace and Frankie? The sample or some shit? It means Dominic West, you know what I'm saying? You're welcome. I give it a freaking 4. Hold on, let me see. So we had some Dorky Don't Play That's over there on the BandLab side. They were not feeling that one. Needs a better mix. Mastering is terrible. That was Unknown and Evil freaking Diesel and so like that, man. Like, listen, you gotta get that good mix. As I said, it's the only way to go. Let's go back in the line. Quicker. Get locked.
Come on, if you weren't here when I was down, Huddy, you can't get enough from me now. Get it red like a cat, come on, get red like a cash cow, let's do it. Did big with an ass out. I don't want your number.
Stop trying to get yourself ready and go.
Just want your cash out. I ain't even a cow. I'm trying to take care of myself, but I'm out. Talking like, what is that about? Shit, tell them come around, come on, y'all niggas do it for clout. Her pussy, but with that, not what it's about.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, I didn't have to wait on that one really for people to say anything or whatnot. Like this one right here. Like let's first of all, you got in there right way ahead of your freaking self a few times. Where like it just felt like you were like, come on, let's go. Yeah, I mean, you're trying to get yourself ready as you're trying to go in there and actually freaking say what you gotta freaking say. I thought that was a bit freaking too much and so like that when it comes to sort of like, you know, being on a beat, which is again, it's a foreign concept to some artists of this freaking decade. Like I get it, it's a style. I'm just not necessarily a fan when an artist does it. I feel like any addition other than you actually rapping to a record is a distraction. Moment you throw auto-tune in there for no reason, distraction. The moment you actually, you know, rap off beat purposely for whatever reason, you know what I'm saying? Same freaking shit or whatnot. It just creates this extra thing that people have to pay attention to while they're trying to see if you slid the record or freaking not, right? And the more offbeat you are, the less, you know, sort of like impressed I am just as a listener. I want to hear you slide this shit, right? I want to hear you be completely freaking on beat, front to back, having a certain amount of freaking energy or whatnot, not freestyling to the freaking thing, like actually sitting down and freaking writing, coming up with the best possible record to the production that you're freaking on or whatnot. Outside of freaking that, you know, it just needs a lot of freaking more or whatnot. Man said, yeah, I'm not a fan of the flowing thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But it's a style. Like I can't. It's just there's something in me that doesn't really allow me to like it because it's an imperfection. Like since when did being offbeat become a style that certain people would think is cool? You know what I mean? Like really, tell me what makes it. What anybody in the chat? What makes it cool at all? You know what I'm saying? Like what man? All of a sudden, if Jay-Z started rapping off beat, if Eminem raps off beat, if Tech 9 just suddenly starts rapping off beat, are they suddenly cool? You know what I'm saying? If they sort of utilize the same style, like I'm trying to figure it out because for me personally, it just it turns me off in the complete opposite direction. I see like, you know, an artist who does not have, you know, the perfection to really want to get in there and again make the best record. Ultimately, the best thing that I've ever freaking said for most artists is that like you should be rapping on any one record that you do in a way where if your favorite artist literally heard your song tomorrow and wanted to surprise you with a verse on the same record with you and you couldn't change anything about what you did, that you'd still be comfortable with it. And I can guarantee half of the artists in the freaking chat, some of you guys just got on a record, did whatever and shit like that. And you know, like, oh, hell no. If Jay-Z or freaking Lil Wayne or whoever would be getting on the same song I did tomorrow, I'm for sure re-recording my shit, hands down. You know what I mean? Like, so why not just make sure that you do that and not waste the producer's time? waste what I mean. Honestly, you ain't wasting the engineer's time if you're not going to another freaking studio recording. But this is also why I want artists to go to freaking studios, because the engineers will most likely tell you, like, bruh, like, you know, that kind of style isn't always it or whatnot. Like, make sure you know, come with it or whatnot. Again, y'all can speak on it yourselves in the chat. Let us know how you feel. If y'all feel differently, by all means. I'm just saying. Let me know, y'all. What is this? What is this? What is this? There's elements in here. It got better. That intro. I don't know if I like that. When I'm up in my freaking room, I'm chilling. I'm up in my freaking room and I'm still somehow up in the building. I could be recording the song and you freaking know that I killed it. I don't know. I know. This part is cool. You gotta freaking stop it. A lot of freaking times, man, you gotta change the topic. A lot of times I get freaking so freaking mad that I don't even know if I need to go to Target. I don't even know if like the floor. Listen, I don't like the chorus freaking on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could grow on you over freaking time, but I don't like how it's performed. Everything else though, the highway, you know what I'm saying? The female freaking part, I like those parts in there. The beat is freaking cool. There's a vibe. Yeah, the only part I do not like is and again, I think that there's something freaking missing. It could be harmonizations, you know what I'm saying? Which is doing, you know, giving another layer but in a different freaking tone. It could be doing a little bit of something of what I was sort of like doing in there or whatnot, where he's in my room, I'm in my room, you know what I'm saying? It could need like an extra little chorus on top of what's there to sort of, you know, not let some of those parts be a freaking loan or whatnot. But there's potential for freaking sure. Give your freaking thoughts or whatnot. We did have a gotta restart the band lab side. Hold on. Shelby was like, Dorky, it's 1 in the morning. Hold on, let me refresh. I gotta restart the band lab. Let me see how fast I can get it back up and running while we are in here. And shout out to every other artist in the building right now. Again, give y'all thoughts on the YouTube, Facebook, Twitch sides. Wherever you guys are freaking locked in from over there. We also have TikTok still with us. I'm gonna restart the TikTok in a second as well. Give me a moment. Hold on.
I'm glad your mom is not my mom.
Hey! Why you hitting a dog that don't play that? Get your left booty cheek.
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. morning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, let me get that started. Gonna bring it back. Where would you like? I guess I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. All right, we should have that. We should be back with the thing. Man, the man said this is dope. Oh shit, this is chill. Gen X was saying, you know what? That sounds so smart. I'm put my hardest. Freaking damn it. Like real music. It's fake music. Blah 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 blah. Now, I mean, like, again, just to get back into that small conversation or whatnot, right? What did I say about sort of like, again, when you get on records, like, know that if it's good enough, all of the people you've ever come across in middle school, high school, elementary, your ex-girlfriends, all the artists you listen to, you know what I'm saying? All the people on the planet may have a chance of hearing your song, right? So always do something that you're gonna feel comfortable with any of them hearing, right? You know what I'm saying? If ever you're basically you know, you come across your favorite artist, just say like they say, hey man, you know what I'm saying, I heard you rap or whatever. And you say, yeah man, check out my Spotify or my Pandora or whatnot. If ever you have to say, right, here's an eye opener for you guys, right? If ever you have to say, nah, go to the next one, right? If they just go to a random song on your Pandora or something like that, and they have to say, nah, you have to say, nah, go to the next one. What are you doing, right? Don't have records that you're not comfortable with, you know what I'm saying, and just put anything out. Like quite literally, the artists that you listen to, like they have to operate where every album has to stand upon its freaking self and be hopefully better than or stand up to their classic records. Otherwise, people will say they fell off, right? You know, Drake changes a little something freaking here and there or whatnot. Suddenly, like he's, you know, fell off until he does another thing and then comes back. So it's a little bit of different. And he said, can you buy me a PC? I wish I freaking could. When I say the money, and if I ever have money to freaking, you know what I'm saying, give away a freaking PC, for sure I will, you know what I'm saying, I will, you know, do what I freaking can, you know what I'm saying, like that would be something dope to be able to help, you know what I'm saying, a potential freaking artist or something like that be able to get, but however, you know what I'm saying, I think you should also put together like a GoFundMe and stuff like that. Let people know what you want, what kind of, you know, PC you're freaking looking for, what you need it for, what you're gonna freaking do with it or whatnot. People are more willing to buy into, you know what I'm saying, what you're freaking doing, you know what I'm saying, when you're going to that thing. I'm a music review show or whatnot. We're not just on TikTok right now. I just restarted the freaking live on TikTok, but we're on YouTube, we're on Twitch. I was in the middle of talking about a song that we just freaking played or whatnot. And again, if you have music, you can send it to my freaking email and shit like that. I'm just very detailed to what I got. Right now, we got Search As.
If you want to hear what I'm down, hubby, you can't get enough from me now. Get it bread like a cash. Come on, get bread like a cash cow. Let's do it. Did big with an ass out. I don't want your number, just want your cash out. That I ain't even a cow. I'm trying to take care of myself, but I'm out. Talking like, what is that about? Shit, tell him come around. Come on, y'all niggas do it for clout. Her pussy, but without know what is wrong.
Nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Freaking yay, man. Once again, I feel like that was on the line of the same, like we played another record like a few songs a few ago or whatnot, right?
that felt like it was right in, well, probably because it was the same. Did you just send like 2 of the same freaking? No wonder, man. I was like, what the freaking heck? And honestly, we pressed it at the same freaking time that we did last time because it was just way too much freaking going on. We ain't even got to talk about that record. We're just gonna go right back in the freaking line. Good for you guys. Aquamarine up freaking next. Let's get you freaking in here. Yeah. Hopefully this one's better. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
LEDs, I like aquamarine. Reminds me of drifting away out to sea. Come find me, I live in the valley of dreams where I don't give you pussies, I'll break it. Break even, just letting you live life safe. I shit on parades when I get off the pedestal. Pegasus flying me round my estate. Talk about high horse being me, something to die for. Niggas don't got what it takes. If I'm fucking up, then you're making it worse. Your verse been bent out of shape. It's okay to trace. Your thinking is whack. You're treating their shit like it's track. It's more like a chase. Don't get in my face about me and you take over, nigga. Best take cover. This like a biblical wave capable of destroying the fabric of space. Better stay under you in the way. This type of rapping you sit on for months while I'm making a day. Along with another one. Go down the line, yes, one at a time. They synchronize screaming out Corey. He number one. This ain't Geniuz. You caught up in lyric taijutsu. Get bought up and used like a ottoman. It's even worse if I knew you. Go ask the last one. Had him at home crying boohoo. Don't take a shot at the king if you miss. And I'm sniping your ass face Tifu. Put him on blast. Now they want the reboot. Time to rewind like a Blu-ray. Take it to YouTube. Run up the replays. While you're at it, indulging the back-to-back singles lined up like a relay. No, I said not to treat it like track. Track records saying the opposite. Walking on beach while you hop in a sack. Pedal back. Waking up sipping on bourbon. They feeding you Similac. How you expect me to pull up on niggas still wearing they pull-ups? Little body boy, he big mad. Big body whipping the tip bow. Vanna Black, big booty bitch with a whole lot of bounce on a whole lot of rounds. Gotta hand it back. I gotta hand you that. No, I don't. You got nothing to show me that you could dethrone me. Quit up in cheddar. You stacking baloney. Do nothing but cap how you living, you phony. Your bonehead's awfully bony. My throne is awfully lonely. But that's how it's been for the longest. Go ahead, ask anyone who knows me.
Alright, how do y'all feel about that one right there? I think we can always assume we'll cross those conversations when we, you know what I'm saying, when we freaking need to. But overall, listen, I'm glad you actually freaking rapped in there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because at first, the sort of like the melody, the sort of like the whatever that was that you were trying to freaking do, you know, if that was the bulk of the song or something, like, I was literally getting close to hitting that freaking button. So I appreciated you coming in, you know what I'm saying? Actually freaking rapping and shit like that. You did a pretty decent job in terms of the energy. It was, of course, short in terms of that 1 minute and 35 seconds. Certain artists are going to, you know, live and die by, you know, those freaking times. I'm always going to tell you the same thing. These records will never be on the radio. They'll never sort of be in the same sort of situations that those records will be, as long as you keep them as short as you do, because they're not songs yet. They're just demonstrations of what you can do as an artist. They're intros, interludes, outros, give or freaking take, you know what I'm saying? But you want that full strong with a chorus, right? That's at least 2 to 3 verses. Third verse can be like 8 bars, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be nothing freaking too crazy. You can even just drop a bridge somewhere freaking around there. And then people will remember your song. When we're in the barbershop and we're having freaking conversations about, you know, the best freaking artists or best indie artists who we've come across that we might, you know what I'm saying, rock with or whatnot. And we're trying to, you know, tell people about your songs or ask them if they've heard a certain song. If there's no chorus, what are we gonna say? That's what you guys have to freaking think about. If there's literally no chorus, nobody's gonna remember all of your bars front to back, you know, that first sort of freaking couple of freaking times or whatnot, right? And even then, you know, it's like I could rap something right now and like you'd never know it was Nas or some shit, you know what I'm saying? It just literally depends on, you know, the classic records, of course, you know what I'm saying? Like you say any part of like Tupac's Hit 'Em Up and, you know, people are probably gonna freaking know that. There are certain songs that like I think you know, stand the freaking test of time, but yeah, that one I wanted more freaking record in. I'll say take out some of that singing part because you might throw a couple people off at that freaking point. You know, good luck. That's all. Give your freaking thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Evil Diesel's like, bruh. Funk, you gotta send your record to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We play 1 record per artist in the free line. or artists can skip the line if they would like to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. We are Danny Ray. Good luck.
Every day without you feels so hard to get through. But I hold on to the love we had so true. Missing you, I do. Oh, I'm missing you.
You better hurry up. You already got two.
Feels so hard to get through. I'm sitting here thinking about the memories we shared. The way you smile, the way you care. But now you're gone and I'm all alone, missing you. Wishing you were here by my side. The nights are long and the days drag on. Without your voice, it feels so wrong. Lost, I lose my eyes
make
when
it.
I see your face. But
Oh, hey. My bad.
Yeah, we're on BandLab, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok with you guys, and freaking stuff like that. Listen, I appreciate your real, like, listen, making a real song that's close for you is always a freaking hard thing to freaking do or whatnot, right? Because, you know, you feel even closer to those, you know what I'm saying? So when people initially talk about it, you know, you might feel a little bit more sort of personal towards it. But I dare to say, you know, making these type of records the best is a better sort of thing for you to do, so that the memory of the person you're talking about actually lives on and people, you know, think about them when they hear the song as well and all that good stuff, right? So the singing obviously needs a lot of freaking work within there. It was kind of bad, you know what I mean? You need all the right effects. You need to make sure you're singing on key, that you're using the right melodics freaking in there. For me, you already know, like, sometimes I want you to sort of, like, you know, write a freaking chorus, use it as a reference, get another singer to sort of like sing on top of it and do, you know, actually make the chorus, and then for you to sort of take on the verses and do what you got to do there, because you still have to focus on trying to make sure, like, you are competing, all right? When you are a female rapper out here at all, every artist who came before, every current one, indie, and you're competing with every single one of those, right? So once again, when I ask artists to sort of like get on records as if their favorite artist is gonna do it tomorrow and stuff like that, like you want, that's one way you know how good your song is, if other artists want to sort of like redo it or remix it in some way. So if Nicki Minaj, if, you know, Erykah Badu, whoever, they need to sort of hear what you're doing and get that same inspiration. You know, people who love just songs, they should want to sing along with you. But I don't think the singing went freaking there. The raps, you know, started to slightly get there, but your vocals were kind of very low. You know, there's more energy, more confidence that can be used freaking in there. 2 minutes and 55 seconds in full, but we only got to about 1 minute and 8 seconds of record. Outside that, I think people might have wanted to hit that button a lot freaking quicker, but you know, more work needs to be done. Now, here's a pro tip for everyone. While we are able to hit the Dorky Don't Play That, again, anytime there's a record that just sounds too crazy as we're listening to it, that we're like, bruh, what is going on? Right?
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along.
Often people will hashtag Dorky Don't Play That on, you know, various freaking chats and whatnot to let us know it's one of those kind of records that, like, nah, I can't, like, if basically you were listening to the radio and a song would make you skip to another station, you know, or if it's on a mixtape and you go to the next song, whatever makes you hit that, pretty much, you know what I'm saying? That's what the Dorky Don't Play That will have, you know. But usually a record is kind of freaking crazy or whatnot, and sometimes artists don't know until, like, we're able to sort of, like, you know, let them know how sort of like people are gonna freaking take it. But so, as I was saying, if it's a skip, if we're in the skip line, meaning you send any of these, any paid skip or free,
your eyes, Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
if it is a skip, we play the entire song. The Dorky Don't Play That does not activate throughout the freaking song. We can still hit the Dorky Don't Play That after the fact, but we'd have to listen to the full song. So if you guys are in the mood to torture us in any occasion, that's how you're gonna want to freaking do it. All right, just letting you freaking know that out there. You know, for those who may get mad that they get a Dorky Don't Play That, I get it, man. If I'd be like, oh man, I waited all this time and then you only play my record for 10 seconds and I get that, but like it really depends on the record that you have. And you know, I always say good luck for every freaking artist, because you just never know. You never know, you know what I'm saying, how people are gonna freaking react or whatnot. We are gonna jump back into that free line right about freaking now or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Danny Ray on the last one. Give your freaking thoughts. Give your thoughts as we come freaking through. Funk said my Gmail didn't work. I'm pretty sure it does. Send it again. Send it again. Make sure you send it to the right email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And what email are you using and stuff like that? Like, there's no other email that, you know, it shouldn't not work. You know what I mean? So send it to, don't send it to my DM or nothing. Send it to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Make sure you spelled it right. Some people will mistakenly put the. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. What'd you say? You said, okay, I made a PC setup with my pillows in my bed inside that. That's what's up. Let me see. Oh, that fast. Yo, what's up? Be right back. I'm back. That's what's up. Okay, don't get on play that. Saw that. Okay. Ain't no way. Gen X said, I like the flow on the verse. Was supposed to play the other one. So nobody even really give it a freaking chance. I said it was not mixed and rough, but no excuse, just saying. Now, I mean, like, look, here's the thing. Here is the thing. You want the truth completely, right? You want to know if when your song comes on, is there anything that's going to make you immediately turn it off before you even get into the song and stuff like that, right? So initially, you know, that's basically what sort of freaking happens and whatnot. Now, what that means is you have to take the beginning of the song and make sure that you automatically get there before, you know what I'm saying? Like if we aren't like in the beginning, people are gonna assume what the rest of the song sounds like, and they're just gonna, you know what I'm saying, jump out or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? Like we have to come with it through the entire freaking record. Why would we expect anybody to think like we can just, you know, get over it by, you know, doing anything freaking less or whatnot? You know, the records that you love from the artists you love, there's a reason why you love it and why you go more than 10 seconds, more than a minute, more than 3 minutes even, and love them or whatnot. But let's go ahead and continue on. We got Alex. We got Alex.
You'd go away, come back when you can stay.
Alex Katie.
Till then, don't go my way.
Verdugo.
Until you're mine one day. I wish you'd go back to time before I ever knew a woman who looks like you wrote everything I do. You came into my life and I'll never forgive you. Girl, tell me now if you feel the same. Why can't you see what you've done to me, baby? Oh, you know I left my heart with you at Verdugo.
Wish you were in my shoes, saw what I to lose, a man I'm too far to choose. Oh, I'm a wreck without you. As high as the hill we climb, you're nothing but on my mind. We're running out of time. Don't leave your heart behind. You came into my life and I'll never forgive you. Boy, tell me now if you feel the same. Why can't you see what you've done to me? Oh, baby, oh, you know.
Yes, I know.
I left my heart with you. Where do you go? Why can't you love me just enough to clear this rough and come back? Pink tourmaline, you're my world's peace. I'm on my knees. Where you at? Why can't you love me just enough to clear this rough and come back? Pink tourmaline, you're my world's peace. I'm on my knees. Why can't you see what you've done to me? Oh, you know. Oh, you know.
I left my heart with you. I left my heart with you after do go.
Come round with some other song. First of all, big freaking salute, man. Listen, this might be a contender for song of the night. So freaking bar. My God. Anyways, big freaking salute. This was like, listen, calm down, Alex. First of all, you guys already handled it, all right? You know what I mean? Like the vocals, you know, through and through were, you know, amazing. You know what I'm saying, from beginning to end on this record. Again, very much a contender of the record of the freaking night. It's probably the most professional record that I've heard on the stream, and we've been live for 4 hours and 26 minutes freaking so far or whatnot. So good freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to sort of add in terms of the freaking mix. The length was cool. Like you gave us ironically a 4 minute and 25 second record. Sounded like something I definitely could see a video for. And very much, like, there are certain records from yourself and certain artists that I'll hear that, you know, like, it's not necessarily a Christmas record, but still feels like a good record to listen to around, you know, this time, around the holidays and stuff like that. Everything that's sort of like very jazzy, you know, you think about that sort of nightlife, that sort of, you know, very elegant, you know, candlelight freaking dinners and stuff like that. Just good old freaking times and whatnot. That record sort of freaking does that. Now again, for people who did not get to sort of like get the introduction to what we just heard right now, it was Alex Katie Verdugo. You know what I'm saying? At least it was spelled freaking like that. Hold on, let me once again put the link in the chat one more again. You know what I'm saying? That song is good. I love so good. I love the Gen X said. Dorky, you got the pipes, man. Like, listen, so I mean, I can only do that kind of stuff when I get into other characters or whatnot. That's what it is. It's like I'm really good at doing voices, and so the other entities that are making the voices, that they got pipes or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But me as an like, if y'all like featuring Nonsenze, featuring Dorky, whatever. It's not gonna come off the same, you know what I'm saying? Like my actual sort of like artist and shit like that. You know, I mean, technically you could still say it's me if I'm doing it, but like again, if I'm on a record and I'm like, yeah, like I'm not mentally, I'm not like, you know, insert my artist name here. Like I might even just do something like that uncredited. And then people just assume it's like some female singer and shit. Anyways, Mr. S-Bop, what up? Checking in. That what up, man? That what up? What do you guys say on the freaking BandLab side? You said, Wes, can you freestyle? Let me see. I really got the voice. Hey, that's what's up. Okay. Let me see. Is ALG? You know what I'm saying, bro? Hold on. Did I post the link on the chat side for you guys? Here you go. If y'all like that, go add it to y'all playlist. My father forgot to follow back. Yeah, man, follow back, man. Damn, man. Let's see. Play the YouTube side. Over. The stream and be one. Another one is delayed, and I want to use freaking chat or whatnot. I mean, which one do you prefer to freaking use or whatnot? The good thing, like each platform has its perks or whatnot. I feel like YouTube has the best sort of freaking overall quality. You know, again, you want to know sort of like where you can sort of sub people freaking from or whatnot. The links are half and half on the YouTube side though. Like sometimes y'all post a link in there, it'll freaking pop up. Sometimes it freaking won't. It'll block y'all. And I have to sort of like post it, so it's weird. It's a little bit harder to sort of follow people on the platform outside of the streamer that you're in there live. So that's that. BandLab has the perk of having the GIF, you know, ability in the chat, so you can sort of like put GIFs to how you're sort of like feeling, or GIF, however you guys pronounce it. Yeah, you can have that as it's freaking rolling through. That's probably the only freaking perk or whatnot. Like I haven't figured out how to sort of get the chat on this side to pop up on like the same chat as like the YouTube and stuff. Like you guys can see it on the side, right? Like right there where you're seeing those on the Facebook, YouTube side. Sometimes it'll have their icon right there. You see Gen X with the sort of the 3 emojis right there. Again, in that chat, I haven't been able to figure out how to put the BandLab ones in there. So I have to relay you guys back to the chat. It's like its own separate thing. TikTok is the same. It's its own separate sort of freaking chat. You know, but we'll you know, you guys will be freaking relayed. What do you say? You said, does my ex still love me because she cheated on me, and I really want to know if she still loves me or whatnot. Are you being for real? Are you really asking that freaking question or whatnot? Like I'll say this, right? You know, like are we really having that dorky relationship freaking talk right now? Relationships are hard because they are a relationship. It is something that two people need to work on. There cannot be one person in a relationship, right? Communication is key. So whenever you are unhappy with something that's going on, always let your significant, you know what I'm saying, other know that and the ways that they could possibly improve if they do want to stay with you. Likewise, the other will always do the freaking same, hopefully, right? And in those cases, if you like communicate, it'll last the freaking longest before it gets to the freaking point. Like ultimately, you should have enough respect for the person you're with to not even look at other people in that freaking way or whatnot. Like quite literally, I I was at least able to, like, I felt probably like the best boyfriend in the freaking world the moment that my girl had told me, you know, like, she noticed that I didn't, like, we'd be out in public and there'd be like, you know, some girls that might have looked at me or something like that, and I didn't pay them any freaking attention, you know what I'm saying? And she noticed it and actually just told me freaking that or whatnot. So that made things a little bit better, feeling good about sort of like not, you know, being tempted in those freaking things. But if you're ever, like, again, if you are with the person that you really truly freaking like, you're not gonna get tempted. You'll always think about the respect that you have for that person, you know, what they do for you. Now, again, if they've stopped doing stuff for you, you feel like they don't freaking care anymore, that's a whole different thing. Again, you have to sort of like keep pumping the heartbeat back into your relationship as it freaking keeps going, so that, you know, anytime, you know, things get down, you know, you remember like why you guys freaking got together and shit like that. If you stop, you know, like, you cannot be mad at the other person sort of, you know, doing something if you weren't putting all of your effort into it. Now, if you are, right, that's a whole different ball game freaking too or whatnot. You could be like working so much trying to provide for, you know what I'm saying, you and that freaking person, and then because you're not there, that sort of puts that thing in the relationship or whatnot. Again, it's always one of those freaking things. There are times where like it you know, there are mistakes here and there, but you know, different people look at it as different freaking things, man. Some people are gonna say once a cheater, always a freaking cheater. That's all I'm gonna freaking say. Do your best. We got Cammy with C-Beam shit. I don't know what's happening right now.
Yeah, I forgot how to love and trust. I'm in the pocket for the game, for the lust. Yeah, I'll be the secret, baby. You casting spells, can't feel myself. Feel like I'm running and left on the shelf.
Oh my gosh, man. I mean, it's doing stuff anyway. Hold on, come on. I don't know if I like the beat. Oh my gosh, stop buffering! W replace L's cause you nice. Curveball, yeah, that's my fucking life. My life. Hard to think. This might end tonight. Yeah. Tonight, we just friends. Nah, I don't like the sounds and stuff like that. Here we go. Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bone. Dorky don't play that. Listen, we're gonna get right and freaking to it. So, Cammy, I've heard a lot of good songs from you, so that's why I hit that button on freaking this one, at least for freaking me. I've heard way better freaking songs, both rapping and sort of more melodic kind of situations or whatnot. I barely feel like you're, you know, the version of you I know is like really freaking on this and shit like that. And it took a while for, you know, you to even come in there. I almost hit the Dorky don't play that off the beat alone just because it didn't feel like, you know, it was mixed properly. You know, I do like sort of like weird sounds, so to speak, or whatnot, but you know, again, mix is everything. If your weird sounds aren't mixed well, you know, it's just gonna be annoying to kind of freaking listen to and stuff like that. So a little bit of a backtrack there. Next up, we got Mana Met with Passing Interest Demo.
I heard somebody say they don't want to fall in love.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, holding it down, doing a damn thing. The BDG sounds 100% every day, all day. You already know what it is. You're rocking with the Dork Squad. Right freaking now, man.
I haven't drank since the last time you smelled it on me.
Hoping now my breath ain't telling on me. Know my story, then how about you tell it for me? So convinced I only hit you up when I get lonely. Yeah, as if a conversation would bore me when centered on things with actual stakes beside who I plan to lay beside. The latest body that I came inside. The latest lover I'm betraying by dropping an invitation, masquerading as saying hi. Behavior I claim would stay behind. Rear view waving by, mirrored by the DMs that I'd seeing me with no reply. From a hoe to Homer season 5, no Mindy scene on the side. Don't you get to rolling eyes? How many moments have you and I stolen from partners that I promised I was on solo time? If it's to hell that I'm headed, you'll follow close behind. No fence sitting after you've chosen sides. And you've been my pinch hitter, now we're in overtime, bases loaded. Urgent overdrive, I can't control it. Like drunk driving, highway swerving, modus operandi. After Friday bottle service, cut off at the bar with purpose. Now I'm here with my own, yeah, I'll admit it. The infinity of passion distilled to mere minutes in our grasp. If we act quick, don't get attached. I drove past, so you're what they call a passing interest.
Somebody said, don't you understand that? To fall in love. I hurt badly. Yeah. There's got to be a better way.
Oh, say something for God's sake. I haven't seen her since the last time you smelled her on me. Hoping now my breath ain't telling on me. Know my story, then how about you tell it for me? Catch yourself and breathe. Don't get messy over conclusions. You quickly leap into arms of lovingly. Cause you'd never put your trust in me. Sure of my dirt, but not in me coming clean. From you and me, allowed my history to come between. Don't conflate my past indulgences with current needs. Feel more than free, turn over every stone, but don't judge me for what's underneath. I'm forthcoming with my past misdeeds, too familiar with the path that leads from half-truths to you packed to leave. For me to play the grieved team while dirtiest in the league. Astros 2017, any pitches that I swing on, please. Best believe I know the outcome. Vowels or left field grounders I couldn't outrun. What would that amount to? Remember how lost I was before I found you? The line between fatally insane and barely alive. I stay astride strictly when around you. How would I keep that balance without you? It's been considered in the past, I'll admit it. But some fleeting bit of ass would last me mere minutes. Too basic to make us past tense. Way too attached to what we have for me to trash and on some passing interest.
There's a lot of times where everybody knows that
Big salute to Man and Man. Man, I can't even do anything with this one too. Cause it's private or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Initially, I like the song. I like what you freaking did to that freaking right there, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Actual freaking concept. You did that thing where, you know what I'm saying? You take sort of like both of the verses and sort of have a sort of like similar freaking approach, but sort of, you know, different sides of the freaking story. Like that, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy done with the production or whatnot. I feel like, you know, for some people, they don't mind the, you know, when you just sort of take the sample and then loop it. And then there will be others who will, you know, want, you know, like initially if like Ninth Wonder or Alchemist had sort of, you know, done the beat, you know, there would be a certain, you know, drum thing in there, freaking with it. If DJ Premier took it, it'd probably be a little bit of a different tempo as well. You know what I'm saying? So it just really depends on sort of like what people want out of each freaking track. But I like the concept. I definitely could see a video, you know what I'm saying, to this or whatnot. And I feel like, you know, you should make a video freaking to that. You know what I'm saying? Where you wake up each morning and sort of, you know, are kind of like having that conversation about the night before or, you know, whatever, you know what I'm saying, as you go through in the thing, you know what I'm saying, about the drinking and you know what I'm saying? Your exes and all that. But I like that. Funk, Ruby, there's a line, you got to be patient, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, so I got to keep reminding y'all, we are on all platforms. I appreciate y'all, wherever y'all freaking tap in from.
but do be patient or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? With that, shout out to YouTube, shout out to BandLab, shout out to freaking Twitch, shout out to Twitter, shout out to Facebook, TikTok, what up? And you know what I'm saying, while you are in that free line, you know, just simply like everybody freaking else and stuff like that, give your scores, give your thoughts about each record in the chat that you freaking hear as we are pulling freaking through. Outside of that, again, you can always skip if you do not want to wait, as we have one person right now who just did one song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Cal Benjamin.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
And what is the email for this one right here, so I can plot that in almost of course at that thing, so we can, again, y'all gotta remember, 5 more freaking skips or so, we could get to that freaking 100, and we will be doing a giveaway at the end of today's show.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
I'm spaced out and
yeah, what's the email? I already plopped it in, so I just need to grab the record and we get right to figure start or whatnot. What is the one, because sometimes you guys do send from different emails that your Cash App is under, then what your artist name is, all that good stuff. Make sure that you try to keep things as samey across the board as we proceed to give you what you need. Funk is over there with the you know what I'm saying, anime emojis. My daughter likes anime freaking as well, man. Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
They finally let me reply with random emojis or some shit like that on there. So I replied, hey Dork, let me see, do you do, what do you do when your BF keep trying to cuddle you and messing up your pillow setup? Or people be asking random questions, freaking those, that, you know what I'm saying? I'm willing to answer, like, trust me, I like having conversations or whatnot. But let me see. So, messing up your freaking pillow. I mean, like, look, it's you're in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? You're in a freaking relationship, and it's one of the things that we have to deal with, man. Do you know how many times, like, look, you know what I'm saying? For us, freaking. When y'all have y'all legs just like on our laps and shit like that, like it doesn't feel good. We like that your legs are on us and stuff like that, like that's cool, but it hurts like shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And the same thing sometimes, you know what I'm saying, freaking sleeping and you gotta have, you know, just yeah, our arms will fall asleep freaking sleep, but we do that because we love you. We will endure whatever, but you gotta know sometimes there are just things that you know you gotta just endure while you in a relationship. Kyle, say my bad, I thought I had sent an email. You sent it? Alright, gotcha. Listen, now it's good we was able to have a little bit of a conversation right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? About some pillows. And then there's like, you know, get another pillow, man. You know what I mean? I'll see if I can have some on the site.
I'm happy you could make
some
it
pillows you can purchase
why don't you take a seat
for yourself.
for this first exercise.
I want you to close
This
your
is Cal
eyes
Benjamin.
and breathe with me. In and out.
Peace of mind.
Tell me, what is on your mind?
I've been fighting all my life to find a peace of mind. I'ma find a way up out of here. Tell me what you know about swimming in the cold car full of snow, swimming in your coach and stay warm. Spend like a life just a gold, clicking on the hope that you'll reap what you paid for. Again, you can just cope with it, being broke with a joke that my limit and my brain sore. Had to move back to my mother's basement. Ask me how long did we stay for? 5 years I was in the dark. 5 years praying to the stars. Silent tears, why am I here and where did I go wrong? Car to the job, had to miss a show job. Wanna let me go cause I couldn't to the days on. Opportunities thrown at the door and what you know, I end up getting laid off. Somebody help me, I feel like I'm falling. Something inside of me's broken and heartless. Every day is a fight with my conscience. Show me the light, lead me out of this darkness. I've been fighting all my life to find a peace of mind. I'ma find a way up out of here. Every day I feel the pressure. Nobody calls but the bill collectors. In the way that my bank is set up, I'm always coming up short like my name is Kevin. Live a check to check, depressed and stress my debt and mess. Smoke cigarettes and I'm always tense. Ironically, if I don't figure out this mess, intense probably where I'll be out living next. I don't mean to be a crybaby, but I waddle in a bottle every night. Lately, even thought of it, my night got me thinking I'm crazy. Whenever I think I gotta resolve it, my problem shit gets worse. Need to find a way to break this curse. My day to day remains the same, berserk. Afraid my brain was steady in pain. It hurts. I pray to escape the rain one day. This works. Can somebody help me? I feel like I'm falling. Something inside of me's broken and heartless. Every day is a fight with my conscience. Show me the light, lead me out of this darkness. I've been fighting all my life to find a peace of mind. I'ma find a way up out of here.
Okay, Kyle. You can open your eyes now. I want to thank you for sharing. Hopefully that exercise was able to give you some peace of mind. Now, I definitely think we've got a lot more work to do, so let's schedule another appointment soon.
Where'd you even get like the audio for that from? Big freaking salute. So this record, still feels like it would need just a little bit of work in terms of the mix and master and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? We always want good quality vocals to freaking come through. In terms of the overall freaking concept, you know what I'm saying? It was freaking cool. I get what you were freaking talking about. A little bit of, half and half. Like we had another artist who did a little bit of a therapist sort of, kind of freaking record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So this is a little bit of, that meets something freaking else. The beat is kind of, epic. I could almost hear like cinematic or something freaking like that being on there. But yeah, overall freaking mix. And then like, you had some layers in there when it came to the freaking chorus, which is a good thing. But you want people to feel amazed when we hear any kind of like choir like situation. If it's an anthem, if it's a situation where you have many vocals, you know what I'm saying, you got to make sure you pan those. You got to do enough layers, right? But then also make sure you pan them right as well, right? So like initially what I would do, I start with 3 vocals, right? You know what I'm saying? I'll do the first sort of vocal, then I'll follow that with number 2, follow the other one with number 3, and then the other 2 that I did, I'll pan them to the left and right. They're all the same freaking tone or whatnot, right? And then with the other sort of ones, I'll sort of like, again, those the last 2 are panned 100% to the left, 100% to the freaking right. Any other layers that I freaking do, if I do 3 of them again, right, I'm gonna follow the same sort of thing. 1 in the middle, but in a different tone. The other 2 in the left and the right, and it could be 50% or 100%, like on the left and the freaking right side or whatnot. Just basically placing people as if they were a choir in your sort of situation. And then
you can't forget about volume, right? You want to make sure you turn up or down certain freaking people depending on, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't want everything to be overcrowded. You don't want to just like outmatch the beat. You don't want the beat to outmatch sort of like what you're doing. So there's a lot of that. I did feel the sort of energy of what you were doing, but yeah, I think there's certain parts in the mix that could be freaking better and get people to a little bit of a better place and shit like that. Like I like the sort of chopper flow kind of situations, especially when you're able to sort of get in there with a little bit of a vibe freaking too. This is something that, you know, you sort of freaking hear, and then you also could sort of maybe envision like a lyric kind of video situation or whatnot. But not bad, you know what I mean? And this one, of course, you released a day ago, so there's still work that can be done. But what do you guys freaking think? I don't go with like freaking bye, peace out, or like whoever you guys are freaking talking to. So bye, Shelby. Thank you for coming. Funk had a freaking 10 out of freaking 10 on that. Damn it. Evil Diesels was freaking saying, or you know what I'm saying, had a Dorky don't play that either on that one, or they said that was weird. Like when it got to the chorus parts or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, it might be a little bit of a to each his own kind of situation depending on where you at and stuff like that. What did you say, Busy? Is that like a hat? Is that I don't even know what kind of emoji. What kind of emoji is that there? It's some kind of freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But freaking dope. Hold on. Let me know what you guys freaking thought about that, man. As for sure, we're trying to still find our favorite song from all artists who sent to the freaking show or whatnot. You know, for me and you guys, you know, I'm always looking for like y'all best record in a way where I would, you know, love to have it as one of the many cutaways that you know what I'm saying, we have. Like for people who do not know, shout out to all the artists who have sent to the show and either made my playlist or the sort of like what I consider a little bit of the That Dorky Hall of Fame. If one of your videos or song makes, you know what I'm saying, you know, one of my freaking cutaway. Again, when we get dope female artists, right? I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind. I want to murder bitch. Oh, it's a mailbox. Better tell a bitch I got it out for. A bitch drop the Eddie and right. We get a dope female freaking artist in there. We get something dope in the 420 century vibe.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform.
Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. The vibes, of course.
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind.
All artists who have sent to the show. Soul Food.
Stand down. Once falls move, man down. On the mission, can't stop us. Like I said, homie, now we had enough. Come together on one accord, unstoppable. Can't breathe.
You know what I'm saying? Holla.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind.
I still gotta make
this for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive.
Honestly, I want to take a different freaking part of freaking this song for that, but we got the live music. Right. We're still freaking going, man. R&B.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it.
I just got the power, yeah, when you talk. So the Illuminati. Why would I want to freaking why would I want to check that? Again, like y'all thought we was gonna let Rock get out of here. Like, listen, and so I still need a reggaeton one, right? I still need a few reggaeton. I need, like, you know, I'm still adding extra ones of, you know, certain freaking genres. Of course, we got the straight hip hop. Right.
Liquor store, I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at
the son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening. It's like
41st side of 12th Street. I
I'm well connected. Niggas know me.
Again. All right, let's get back into the lineup. See what we freaking got next up. I'm Vicky, I think. Hold on. You put the link in the subject line.
That's weird. Hey, mister.
Oh, wait, what? No, what the freak, man? I don't think that. Yeah, you put the link. Oh, weird. Hold on. Let me see if I could take I guess everything from the HTML freaking part. Cause you sent it in a weird way where I don't think. Yep, that was not the move, man. You should have plopped it in the chat. That's probably where they meant for you to freaking do it or whatnot. No way for us to sort of like make it there. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. But we'll jump back into the free line figure right now. Big salute. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building. Hold it down, doing the damn thing. Eating that bean and cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. Dead Pirates coming up. Speaking of, we see Dead Pirate. This is Dread. Rest in peace. Everybody get out your guitars and lighters. Please be a good vibe. Please be a good. Okay, I don't know where it's going now. It's kind of peaceful though. I feel like. Okay, I see where you're going.
All right, everybody, I need you to do something. 1 down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on, man, I'm not focused. I'm trying to get over these lies in my bullshit. I'm finding the order. I can't hide in my home now. I'm seeing these eyes. Got a phobia. I'm scared that I'm getting too high. Just leave me be. I need to rest in peace. Just leave me be.
Don't leave me be.
I need to rest in.
I like the vibes, I like what you can do with it. It's a lovely time where I don't even know what the hell to do, what you can do with the food you do with.
Help me relate. I know what the message is, but I'm gonna say. Hold me down, I'll get you loud. I'm like down since the sun come on.
I like the vibes here.
I can't get it, boy. I plan ahead and then I mess it up.
We got some Dorky Don't Play That. They ain't trying to let your vibe slide.
I've been dreaming about meadows. I just know my vibe is falsetto. I just know my vibe is falsetto. I just want somebody to meet me. Cause under the seas, nobody gon' see me. I'm under the sea, I'm smoking my seaweed.
Alright, so I'll say this, right? To me, sort of like backing this artist freaking up or whatnot, right? And the reason why I haven't sort of like hit that freaking button is because it's very reminiscent of an 80s record from like maybe like Duran Duran or you know, even like a Phil Collins or something freaking like that. So it reminds me of even in the production, like that sort of like era of freaking music. And some of those songs had a very much somewhat the same kind of like effects on the vocals. But I do think the vocals can come up on this. I'll say that.
I don't need nobody, you can leave me be. I'll be digging out my grave so I can rest in peace. Just leave me be.
Yeah, man. If it had a perfect mix though too, this would be a nice record to cruise to. It'd be a nice record to cruise to. A lot of freaking people that are saying you boo boo, figuring I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what, back in the days, figuring when I was a kid I watched Blues Clues. I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. You are cool and you know that you can. do what you do, and you gonna do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Alright, as I said, I think I said what I freaking said or whatnot. Get that mix, bring the vocals up, you know what I'm saying? Outside of freaking that, you know, there's some freaking thing in there. Hold up. And the vocal, the thing was done. Hold on. How loud is it really? Hold on.
Come on, man, I'm not focused. I'm trying to get over these lies in my bullshit. I'm finding the order. I can't hide in my home. Now I'm seeing these eyes.
That's the value that it's supposed to be at, you know what I'm saying? Which does sort of like allow us to hear the vocal. Yeah, see, like flock of seagull. Ah, thank you, man. See, like, so the first song I was thinking of, right, was Duran Duran, like, her name is Rio and she danced in this. Like, if you listen to that song, you'll hear the same freaking effects as well. And then, yeah, you think about Flock of Seagulls and probably the one with the train sound, you know what I'm saying? I am the sun, I am the way. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Anyways, big freaking salute. Juice WRLD and the Smiths hanging at a dive bar in Fresno. You know what I'm saying? Not the worst thing I heard. Hey, that is honestly, I would like to freaking actually freaking see that right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? That would be a nice sort of record, I think. Let's get back in the line. Yeah, let's get back in the line. Let's get back in the line. Hey, let's get back in the line.
We hop out the fast cars, bitch, I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, double O got different gens and different switches on our Glock. He kept on dissing on IG until we hopped up out that car. Yeah, we gon' skirt off on the Jake, don't get no fuck, boy, fuck the law. I know you smell me smoking off. Just swerve that Hellcat out the lot. You know about bro, I spit
What up, Cinematic?
Bro, yeah, he'll get you mobbed. Hit his neck and watch him drop. No, I don't miss, I bust on top. We hit your mama and your pop. You ain't on shit, you not my house. We pop out your hit your face. Roll them blocks to spin today. Who that white boy at a cake?
Very ethereal, I get it, yeah.
Listen, you don't know us. Get your bros up. Blow your door up. Get down his little dough. I buy my paper, it's gon' grow. We chase you down, shots hit the flow. We after him and his bro.
Okay, get that mix on this one. We'll freaking say that. Like I did. Get that mix. You know the funny thing is. Oh, hey. My bad. Funny thing is, like, you know, this record, you know, I don't hear many artists too. Like he actually made that record like about 3 minutes and 5 seconds or so like that. Of course, we didn't get all the way to the freaking end, freaking there. It's more for at least me with the mix. You guys can give your sort of like reasoning, you know what I'm saying, in a freaking second or whatnot. I like the energy. Don't get me wrong. But these records, again, you want people to not only want to freaking see you do what you freaking do, both live, hear the record, but you want us to want the beat freaking as well and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So there's a little bit more that can be freaking done. I know. A lot of you guys are okay with going for, you know, simplicity when it comes to what's happening with the beats, or, you know, sometimes the beat will be doing way too much, a lot of freaking sounds all at the same time, and a million ad libs and this and that. You know, it distracts. You know, so, you know, you got to pick and choose your battles when it comes to what you want to put actually on, you know, the final sort of freaking song. We'll talk about freaking things as we go through, and, you know, as we hear other freaking artists and stuff like that. Let's go back into the free line. Give y'all last thoughts on freaking that one. We'll read them off in a little bit. This one right here from Shizad. Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
I'm tired of money, baby. I really want your love. 7 days a week we stare at love like it was something else. I know you like showing love to me. Get down below the belt. I ain't tired of money, baby. I really want your love. 7 days a week we stare at love like it was something else. I know you like showing love to me. Get down below the belt. I ain't tired of money, baby. I really want your love. 7 days a week we stare at love like it was something else. I know you like showing love to me. Get down below the belt. Get down below the belt. I ain't tired of money.
I feel like he's rolling his stomach. He's taking his shirt off in the studio.
Baby, I'm tired of money, baby. 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 I really want your love. 7 days a week we stare at love like it was something else. I know you like showing love to me. Get down below the belt. I'm tired of money, baby. I'm tired of money, baby. Work, so you just bring myself.
You're part of the sun.
Up and drive you all the way to. And a minute drop you off. You be at work, you packing shop. You ain't got them up, but you tell them you're with someone.
I like how you know some of these bands that I like.
Cause you're scared to love
You're part of the sun. Walking on the dream.
Yeah.
Eating lots of
But
beans.
I drowned in water that you got me from the wishing well. Now I find it hard to stop you, baby. This ain't I'm tired of
Like, what did you
baby.
say there? Listen, man. I'm gonna start faulting you guys for imperfections, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's like we should be able to hear everything you say at every freaking time and shit like that. And I know, listen, y'all always my show and others are where you can test out your mixes and see what you should do, actually, right? So it's our job to sort of tell you all of that good freaking stuff. In this song, I feel like you are kind of half-assing just a little bit, right? It has an essence of, you know, somewhat a classic kind of R&B kind of freaking song. Some melodies here and there. But some things are a little, you know what I'm saying, too easy, can be better written. Some things I couldn't freaking hear or whatnot. You're doing too many ad-libs in certain places or whatnot. Once again, distractions. Anytime you do a little bit freaking too much, it's not necessarily like we need to go to studio and or send your stuff to other people to mix and master, right? Because you need that second opinion, that person who, as you're recording it, can sort of tell you to re-record the parts that don't sound right. What did you say right there? I couldn't freaking hear that. Can you re-record that, please, or whatnot? If you could put a little bit more energy in that verse. Like, you need people who are willing to freaking tell you that, because when we record stuff, we put a hell of a lot of freaking shit on our freaking record, right? We'll put ad-libs, we'll put a million things. We don't know what the other people listening are going to hear, right? So it's sort of like, you know, a good engineer is going to hear things that they wouldn't like, things that other people might not freaking like, things that are freaking cool but that could be better. They're gonna hear all those things and sort of like, you know, push you to you know, sort of get in there as best as you freaking can. New Year, Rob, what up? We got a 5 out of freaking 10 on that from Evil Diesels. He's at mid. Again, I think you can do better. Said Nav if Drake never found them and shit like that, man. Good analogies figured within there for sure. We got a 3 from Mr. Spop West. Let me see. You said, did he say he's tired of money and shit like that? I mean, like, listen, maybe he's just saying, you know, I got all this money, but it don't mean nothing without you. And you know what I'm saying? Evil Diesel. I think we got you coming up. Hold on. Let me see. Did you send anything for today? No, wait, hold on. Maybe this one, but I think we played this one. Hold on. Or did we? No, yeah, memory overload? I think we did. Didn't we? Yeah, we did. No, yeah, we played you already, man. What are we talking about? I just wanted to say your name then, I guess. Evo Diesel. Okay, next we got S-Bop. Oh, come on. You said code of honor, but the email is empty, man. You know what I'm saying? You might need to resend that. Hold on, let me just double check. Yep, you're going to need to resend that. S-Bop West. You got to resend. There's nothing in the actual email. It is completely empty. And so we'll play this sound first. And then we'll give you a chance to go ahead and you can send that right. I'll give you a skip to, so you can get back in your place and shit, and then play it when it freaking comes up. For everybody else who wants to
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We do have Gen X. We got Gen X right freaking now. Naked freestyle.
715 beats.
Such a bitch. Damn shawty, you a damn thotty ick. Such a tick, damn stuck, motherfucking red flag. You'll be there for that, I'm motherfucking real sad for that. Then dance on your body like jumpin', bitch. Wanna fuck like nah, bitch, good luck. About to spit like I'm motherfucking like my bitch, like I'm about to tip a bitch off. Crisscross, nigga, do a trade-off. Going off the base, huh, bitch, I'ma slap you like Chris Rock. Bitch in the motherfucking Reeboks, tryna be a damn thought, bitch. You is not hot, smelling like a cum sock. If so, take your top off, face of my bitch, melt like a 11K hot, fa. Yeah, yeah.
I would write
such
to
a
it.
Bitch. Damn, shawty, you a damn thotty ick. Thotty ick, thotty ick, thotty ick. She want mommy, she want daddy. Ayy, the shit that you did was so tragic. Was doing magic. You ain't daddy's money, bitch. Yeah, you capping. Yes, you gon' last it, bitch. I don't go faster, bitch. Team for a bitch, I'm motherfucking elastic, bitch. My money is elastic, bitch. Yeah, throwing it up like a kickflip. That's your bitch. I don't give a fuck how you manage your money, bitch.
Wait a second.
Bitch, yeah, type of negative hoe, yo.
I mean, look, it's a freestyle. I mean, bleh.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash.
Okay, so for me, it's the freestyling on here. It is the freestyling. First of all, I love your energy, all right? You know what I'm saying? Like, and the sad part is whenever we hear a dope artist who we can tell would be dope if they only took themselves a little bit more seriously with whatever record that they're sort of hopping on. Again, I am completely aware that a lot of artists in this generation prefer to like freestyle their records and shit like that. But a lot of you guys don't know what they sound like when you're doing that. Like, you don't have a direction when you do it. We don't know where you're going. We hear a good energy. We hear like a little bit of personality freaking there, but we don't know, like, honestly, like what you're saying, what some of it freaking means. There's some parts that I freaking got in there, but like, you know, when you freestyle, you're more trying to freaking rhyme. You're trying to, you know, say you know, some stuff without falling off. But it's not always gonna be the best place that you could go. Once again, consider every time you hop on any beat, the first and the last time you will ever freaking do it. And depending on the amount of work that you put into it, it's also going to depend on how far that record actually goes, right? If you actually slide this record, you kill it, you know what I'm saying, with a bunch of freaking energy. You go in there with a chopper flow at time. You know what I'm saying? If you do that and you impress in that way, it'll eventually get to like a Token, a freaking Tech 9, a Twista, like some of those artists, and then they will want to do like a remix freaking to it and shit like that. If you half-ass it, if you just kind of like freestyle and then like you treat it like whatever, like as a producer, like I hate when artists freaking do that. Like I want to know that my babies or whatnot, if I'm putting my beats out there, whether I'm selling it or for free, I want to know that it's gonna go, you know, to the right home, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking speak, with the right artist who's going to treat the beat with respect or whatnot. So that inquires you actually sitting down and like trying to write the best verse, the best song that you could possibly freaking write or whatnot. Because like I said, if you make a really good song, we're gonna want to follow your lead. It should never be like, oh, I like that freaking beat, I wish I could get that so I could make my own song to it. Like if people aren't trying to come in and do your chorus, follow your lead in terms of like, you know, the style used on the freaking record, then you didn't do enough sort of like freaking to it or whatnot. I mean, it's short too. It's like 1 minute and 58 freaking seconds. But I again, I feel like I believe in you guys enough to want you to do a lot more than you guys freaking do and stuff like that. If you can, it's completely freaking up to you. It is completely up to you. It's up to you as the artist to do the freaking work. You are the one who has to stop free. At least, look, I have no problem with the artists who will write a record and then maybe have no chorus throughout the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, those are a little bit fun, but like off-top freestyles, kind of, again, they just don't make the best records. Because again, you're not sort of like taking it from the best POV. He said not even gonna formulate a joke for this, you know what I'm saying, XYZ. Let me see. Listen, we don't need to. But yeah, appreciate you for the submission. Because again, when we're freestyling, when we are freestyling, we are just rhyming. Alright? We are just rhyming. But when we write, when we sit down and freaking write, we literally have time. All right, this is why so many people have written for so long. You have time to think of an actual concept for the song. What does the beat make me feel right now when I'm listening to it, right? That's the first question you ask. Then you have time to sort of ask, okay, so like let me write down all the references of, you know, sort of like any ideas that it brings to freaking mind, right? So you have time to reference freaking that. You can think about what everybody else has probably said to a similar beat like it, right? You can literally freaking do that. And then on the other side, you can sort of you know, again, figure out what you can say that is very much freaking different in whatever style. Like that's how you sort of like try to make sure that you are at the top 10, top 25, top 50 songs in whatever genre. If you're not thinking about like, okay, what has everybody done and let me not do that, let me go in a different direction, how can I sort of like upgrade the genre a little bit, you know what I mean?
We go on the wall. You talking your shit like you don't give a fuck. Well, I don't give a fuck. I ain't
what
going
was that?
No more. This shit hit different. You said that I lost. How the fuck did I lose when you motherfucking left? When you walked out the door.
I got you, Rob. Shout out to Rob.
How was it fuck me when baby I used to fuck you on the floor? Pull up the top, but I'm bound to get lucky. You ended up riding my dick in the car. It's chill when the lights be on. You know it's gonna really get real in the dark. We body to body, we feeling the heart. In that moment felt like we rekindled a spark. Like literally you was just touching my chest. Are you kidding me? You will keep doing it right. If you getting me once and you get me twice, if you give me a third, you would give me for life. But I told her to leave, cause I know that she needed to breathe. Can't be holding your breath all your life. You swing with the left and I'm ducking that shit, girl, you better not swing with that motherfucking right. I told her continue just being so sly. Some people content with just living a
What's
life.
the email
for the rob.
When I brought the pieces for you and I could be formal, come suit and tie. Grabbing a Drake cases, do or die. Take you on dates, you wondering why do I ride with the stick, but I promise you safe. If a nigga do slide, I promise he dead. Before anybody touch a hair on your head, before anybody touch a hair on your head. I let bloodshed, yeah, homicide. Before suicide, I let you decide. Yeah, got 100 rounds for the other side. If they play around, then they dead. Ain't coming up, yeah, I had it hard, but I had it good, and that's real. Everybody knows when you showing too much love, it'll get you killed. I need 100 mil for a deal. Get me a house somewhere on the hill. I want a crib like Uncle Phil. I wanna live like Uncle Phil. Don't wanna be no Jada Will.
Should've kept saying Uncle Phil, you love him.
You know that real love lasts for real. Real love that you feel. Say you know that real love that you feel. Real love that you feel. Life fast, I've been living life fast on the road.
Who the heck?
On the road, life fast. I've been living life fast on the road. On the road.
Okay, why is it only coming from this side right now?
Life fast. I've been living life fast on the road.
That makes discrepancy. Sometimes freaking you freaking what I left, but see freaking another times I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
I've been living life fast on the road.
Okay, now it's only on this side.
On the road.
Let me give you some pointers on that freaking right there or whatnot, right? See, like it went over here for like a cool, 4 to freaking 8 bars or whatnot. That was way too long. If anything, you should have took, a few phrases on this side, a few phrases on this side, a few phrases on this side, one right in the middle, Again, you fluctuate freaking throughout that way, you know what I'm saying? We don't feel like our speakers are broken or something.
Really got me stuck complacent. Don't think I'll get along with the drugs that I've been taking. My heart ain't broke, but I swear that shit close to breaking it. Start filling my cup when I no longer even taste that shit.
Big freaking salute.
Alright, now there were certain parts that did feel a little bit repetitive in terms of freaking tone. You do, like, I think you do some decent things, right? Which of course gives it the potential. But a lot of the times it takes a while for it to happen, right? You do switch it up, but again, it has to take that little bit of freaking time, you know what I'm saying, of going through the motions, you know what I'm saying, in there. Got a lot to freaking say. You also give us a full song structure, 3 minutes and 16 seconds. I appreciate that. Once again, man, whenever we get, sort of longer songs in the genres that we would usually get, 1 minute or freaking less, man, I appreciate that because I want to see you guys like truly freaking work and shit like that. I want you guys to remember that we are artists, right? And we want to get paid at what we do. What is going to make it worth sort of like, people actually wanting to buy into our, our sort of, craft or whatnot. One of those freaking things is, again, seeing how much you can actually do lengthwise to sort of really try to keep the listener, engaged with the record. Essentially, you don't have to perform the songs in freaking full. Like if you want to throw a set together and then you sort of like perform the first verse and chorus of quite a few records, y'all can always do that. But the record itself, right? I always tell artists, make enough of the record to where if, again, some people only got 3 minutes or whatever, they only got a certain amount of freaking time. If you make a record that gives them enough time with that record, so they can be impressed by the freaking end, it'll put you in a better place, I think, with the freaking listeners and stuff like that. We do have a 3-song back-to-back and ample donation, which freaking will get us to being able to do the giveaway on tonight's freaking show and stuff like that. So do stick around, no matter what platform you guys are of freaking course on. I gotta figure out though which
3 songs it is. So, Rob, you know what I'm saying? Let me freaking know. You know what I'm saying? And just in case, yeah, let me know what email you might have freaking sent it from, or what these submissions freaking are, just in case I have them freaking right here or whatnot. Again, you guys do tend to send under different names, so it might pop up under that. That's you. That's Busy. So that's the 3. Hold on. Is that you? That was you who sent the 3 song. Appreciate you for that. Hold on. Let me put this here, and then I'll put the actual freaking amount.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are.
There we go.
I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and
they were oh wait, so I do see your links in the chat, right? So I'll also take them from freaking there as well, whatnot. You can send them, but I do see them freaking out, whatnot. Initially, yeah, it was Rob Chadwell, whatnot. He is on the Ben Lab side, so it was him who actually sent the 3 song. Now, do remember, so for you, because you said you sent 3. If it's in the free line, we do try to play 1 submission per artist in the free line. So if you want me to pick one of those 3, have that in mind when your submission comes up or whatnot. You know, and then aside from freaking that, hold on, let me just I just gotta add a one to this thing right here, man. Appreciate you for freaking that. Again, we will be doing a giveaway by the end of the stream, so try to freaking stay freaking tuned where you guys are freaking at. And again, let me grab this before it updates the chat. I hate when it does that. It'd be like, hey, I'm updating the chat. And I'm like, what are you doing, man? Did I tell you to update the chat, bro? No, I didn't. Hold on, let me get the second one. First one is Godzilla.
Reporting live on the streets of New York City, there's been a sighting of Lord Cynic on top of Trump Towers. We don't know what he's doing, but it looks like he's holding someone hostage. It looks like Melania Trump. It's like the intro to Godzilla, thinking that you're Godzilla. If you a rap god, Lord Cynic, I'm a god killer. Shuffle and cut 'em, Ouija board, tarot card dealer, crystal ball gazer, seeing 7-digit odd figures. Money lines, palm of my hand, give me a hard figure. Late night writing rhymes, drinking hard liquor. Concentrating, making every bar sicker. Alka-Seltzer water spitter, making you dissolve quicker. The rich get richer, see the big picture. Skills, dream like a king, I hit you with scriptures. Blind, bang, bang, grown from seeds, all swishes. Nothing but net or high grade in the swishes. Medical, theoretical, slaughter the alphabetical. Impossible rhyme schemes, how are you still skeptical? Cynical, blasphemy, don't believe in miracles. Channel my music through forces spiritual. I'm Godzilla, King Kong gorilla. Word to Big L, Big Pun and J Dilla. Jam Master J, all day I'm a spitter. Keep praying to God, but this is God's illa. I'm Godzilla, King Kong gorilla. Word to Fight Dog, Nate Dogg, Spit Rilla. Insane like Purple Rain on Michael Jackson Driller. Keep praying to God, but this is God's illa. Spitting bars, man, they calling me Tarzan. King of the concrete jungle, you're a con man. Pretending to be anything but what you are, man. Light years ahead of the game, I'm a star, man. Way above par, man, all black guitar, man. Sicker than Jimi Hendrix playing a guitar, man. From 0 to 60, like I'm a car, man. Snickers, Twix, Milky Way, I'm a bar, man. Kinda bizarre, and need some die-hard fans. The kind that will turn up riot and burn up a car, man. These rappers are full of shit. I call them Shaw Mans, toilet paper, give them the biz. I'll make you famous, Front page papers on the bottom ticker of CNN, a newsbreaker. This just in, cynics on top of a skyscraper. Dorky style in Melania, the fuck Trump and breaker. I'm Godzilla, King Kong gorilla. Word to Big L, Big Pun and J Dilla. Jam Master J, all day I'm a spitter. Keep praying to God, but this is God's illa. I'm Godzilla, King Kong gorilla. Word to Fight Dog, Nate Dogg, Spit Rilla. Insane like Purple Rain on Michael Jackson Thriller. Keep praying to God, but this is God's illa. Jail break out the lab like it's a prison. Leg shackles still running. Gotta start living. Watch guards in the tower. Will they start spitting? Watch God final hour. Judgment day make decisions. Gave you keys to unlock your brain. Create a vision. Free will, but still on my hill. Snake bitten. Keep it real. Trap a drill. All my words hitting. Pull up bars over your head. You'll never get it. Forget it. I did it for a select few. I admit it. The Ayatollah, iron holder, brilliant light emitted. Luminosity, ferocity. From the way I spit it. Control, passion, rapping. Every line is vivid. Creative, innovative. You can tell I lived it. Jumped off mountains, hang gliding, travel, switch pivots. Thoughts unravel, unrivaled, unrealistic to fit in and pretend I will always be a misfit. I'm Godzilla, King Kong gorilla. Word to Big L, Big Pun and J Dilla. Jam Master J, all day I'm a spitter. Keep praying to God, but this is God's illa. I'm Godzilla, King Kong gorilla. Word to Fight Dog, Nate Dogg, Spit Rilla. Insane like Purple Rain on Michael Jackson Thriller. Keep praying to God, but this is God's illa.
I'm iller than when you freaking cynical. First of all, hip hop.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected. Niggas know me. Pack heat. You know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping. The end is getting real close. Police killing kids.
It's close. First of all, like, listen, doing your damn freaking thing as per usual, man. You know what I'm saying? I love the culture, all right? I love the culture. I grew up with this kind of freaking stuff or whatnot. Just bars, straight hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Hard hitting freaking beats. And things that, like, when we hear, it makes us want to go in and do the same freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Not copy him, but just like go in and like really spit to a, you know what I'm saying, dope beat or whatnot. And I like records that sort of big up the culture and you know what I'm saying, even with the simplicity as, you know, a few freaking shout outs or whatnot. Like, I grew up just knowing that something, you know, to pay homage, you know, you sort of, you know, let people know either in interviews or, you know, with songs, sort of like the artists that, you know, helped shape your idea of what the culture was and stuff like that. Like, these things are freaking needed or whatnot. Just to see you guys have fun on the records. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 20 seconds on here. Production was freaking nice. And while there's a small essence where it might feel like he was rushing, you know, through the song or whatnot, like, nah, like, I feel like it everything just worked out. And you can almost see a little bit of a video for this one right here. Let me go ahead and give it a like. I will plop it in the chat. Y'all feel it? Then go support it. Hit that freaking thing as well. And hold on, we have 2 more records, of course, from him that we will be plizopping or whatnot. Let me see. Oh yeah, because we already like clicked them while they were freaking in the chat or whatnot. And these are on BandLab right now and shit like that. Honestly, when you guys start putting, you know, decent songs on the platform, you bring more respect sort of like to it or whatnot. The funny thing is, like, you know, the songs may or may not have even been done on BandLab, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's just something that sometimes we'll just upload freaking shit or whatnot. The second of the 3, and like, look, let me put people in the mindset, right? Again, whenever we get a 2-song, 3-song back-to-back, 4-song takeover freaking skips, anything that's like more than 1 song, and the artist sort of like we're playing in a back-to-back fashion, you know, rate these songs in a way where, like, look, if you were a part of a label and they appointed you as the A&R to sort of like, you know, push one of these records to the top tomorrow or whatnot, right? Like, it'll immediately get on radio because you said so. They'll get to work on a professional video, anything that the artist needs, any cameos they want in the video, whatever they need to make the video that's in their head happen, right? You're gonna be there to help that freaking through. You get to basically help the artist blow. But
you have to pick one of the three to sort of, you know, headline that thought or whatnot. So first one, of course, we have Now. Second record, which artist, which situation would you push to the forefront?
How many times I go say I love you?
Right.
How many times I go prove to you? Yeah, I don't try my best, let them contest, and now got my way. Nah, yeah. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, na na. Oh, na 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 na. Yeah.
So he produced some of these, right?
Yeah. I just got to live the life. I live the life I love the best. Yeah, and I got you no say to love it no be by force. Yeah, but I try so hard. Yeah, no matter how that I try, she don't love. Yeah, she stole my heart away. Why I'm still living every day. Now I got to find my way. How many times I go say I love you? How many times I go prove to you, baby? I don't try my best, let them contest, and now got my way. Nah, yeah. Oh, na 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 na. Trooper. Oh, na na. Oh, na 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 na. Yeah. Oh, na na. Oh, yeah. How many times I go say I love you? How many times I go prove to you, baby? I don't try my best, let them contest, and now got my way. Nah, yeah. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, na na. Yeah.
So were those a part of like the sample? Or were those artists you came in?
No time in the jungle. When I listen to my lover, she always in my border. I no plan to surrender. Now she left me alone because I no get plenty money. Yeah, me I no go suffer myself, killing myself. If I'm in love, you see this one, no. Yeah, not in my mind, though. Oh yeah. How many times I go say I love you? How many times I go prove to you, baby? I don't try my best, let them contest, and now got my way. Nah, yeah. Oh, na 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 na. Trooper. Oh, na na. Oh, na 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 na. Yeah. Oh, na na. Yeah.
There's a lot of freaking
troop stuff.
very slow and sensual, freaking new sensual, yo. There's a little time when I don't defend, figure like what you're thinking about me and Nintendo, yo. Listen, I figure I'm the situation, you sit away and you ain't got no.
Yeah, I was Trooper with now, and like quite literally, man, like this is a good freaking record. Vibes, you know what I'm saying, up the freaking wazoo, Afro beat kind of freaking style or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I like the production freaking in there. The singing, you know what I'm saying, follows freaking suit, a little bit freaking slower, in that sort of genre or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, in that sort of like R&B sort of sector of the, you know, Afro beat. And of course, you know, we listen to these, we can see videos for it. You know, once again, you know, if it's a sample in terms of like the ladies singing, like you still want to see the ladies in the video kind of situation, right? So it's one of those where you know, still get some backup singers to like do those parts freaking live, whatever the freaking case. Anytime you have an acoustic kind of record, it's a little bit of a cheat code, man, because you can perform. Like, people love real performances as artists, especially if you sing, right? If all you need, one person playing piano and or a guitar, right? Acoustic guitar or something like that, and then the other person to sing or freaking rap, and like quite literally, you know, you'll be able to pull you know, people up in any situation or whatnot, because people love a good like real life performance from artists who actually have the freaking talent. You can't like not just be in the presence of that and not want to pull out your phone and sort of, you know what I'm saying, feel like you're in a once in a lifetime kind of situation with an artist or whatnot. And you never know, like there's always somebody somewhere filming, right? You know what I'm saying? So you wanna, you know, get in there and had a thing. He said the next song is all me, so it's short. You know what I'm saying? Wait, we'll see what's up. And he said, yeah, rap in the middle would be good. That would be nice. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I wish it was about 30 seconds shorter, but it's my nostalgia. Listen, don't listen to nobody. All right, don't listen to nobody. Here's the thing, right? You know what I'm saying? In the conversation of length of song, some people prefer to do the 2 minutes or freaking, you know what I'm saying, less. Others, like me, prefer the 3 minutes or freaking more. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't mind working as a freaking artist, and truly I try to rap to beats that make me want to do more. I don't really, you know, do things that make me want to do something freaking short or whatnot. And it's up to the artist as well. If ever I make a song and then people say it's long, that means I need to do a better job at sort of like, you know, filling out the verses, you know, making sure that the energy is there and gets people to the end of the freaking song or whatnot. So, you know, unless you have a lot of people sort of saying, oh man, it's cool, but it's too long or something like that, you know what I'm saying, there's not much that you need to freaking change. And we've had, you know, again, we literally just had another artist today who sent like a 7-minute freaking, you know what I'm saying, record. He was going through, had actual content throughout the whole record, had, you know, plenty of freaking energy, but the beat itself didn't necessarily change up over time. So that affected people's sort of like, oh, like again, they're like, oh, this is long or whatnot, right? Because they're hearing the same beat over, you know, like a looped kind of situation. So if the beat and the artist match up, can sort of, you know, have the right energy to sort of like get people through the end, like you'll always sort of be in that right sort of freaking place or whatnot. Now this,
oh love of mine,
he says it's short, but it's not.
I can hear your heartbeat. I've been searching all night for a good
Rob
idea.
Chadwell, oh love of mine,
oh love of mine. My heart is open wide. Everything is beautiful from way up here. Show me your love.
Big facts. Somebody somewhere frozen. Still gotta be mixed properly though, of course. Everybody get the
Oh love of mine. Nothing's ever gonna change my mind. Listen to your heart, it beats tonight. Look me in the eyes. Oh love of mine. I'm gonna love you till the stars come out. We keep on searching for this feeling. It's now or never.
this was his first EDM track. This is his first sort of like EDM track or whatnot. But like, listen, I'd say you followed a freaking suit. I think you did a freaking good job or whatnot with these records, you know, with dubstep records, with electronic, with drum and bass. There are certain structures, certain things that are prominent, you know what I'm saying, throughout each sort of freaking song, certain tempos that sort of, you know, hit their thing. You know, there's transitions that you sort of expect and stuff like that. And you hit, you know, all the right sort of freaking buttons within there. Full song freaking structure, of course, gives you much to work with. You know, I like to sort of like remind people that, like, you know, even like movie scores, you know, when you go watch a movie, right? Sometimes you'll see the scenes that some of the score plays to. Then when you get the soundtrack, you'll find out like there was way more than even was in the sort of like film or whatnot, right? And like even they as producers sort of like know that there are many like classical, you know, anyone who's in the classical genre, like they'll have so many sections of the song that change up that like a producer, man, it's a producer's freaking gold mine, you know what I'm saying? Because literally you could take any 8 seconds of, you know, a classical song and then like use that section for a whole new freaking beat, and you can keep doing it like throughout the whole freaking thing sometimes. So I often look at this genre in that sort of same way a little bit, where it's like, you know, there's some things that'll change up every now and then. You sort of blend it in with, you know, mainly production, but then also a little bit of some vocals of like a song that you might be remixing or something like that. You know, feels like with some lights, man, you know what I'm saying? Wish I had some strobes or something like that in there to sort of like follow suit. Would have been freaking cool. Listen, give me a number, Rob, 1 to 10, just from you specifically. Give me a 1 to 10 right freaking now, you know what I'm saying? 2 things I'll freaking let you know freaking right now. Number 1, hold on. Can you hurry up? Hurry up, button. 2 hours later.
I got a golden ticket.
There we go.
I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve,
you can... Oh, did I ever fix... Hold on, man. I don't know why it does that every freaking time. Then I gotta go back into this and then fix the... There we go. Jeez Louise. All right, so yeah, I just need... So what... we got a few different perks on the freaking show and whatnot. One of which is for any artist who gets us 2 or past 100, right? So that means if we have a lot of artists who are skipping the line throughout the episode, right? Say like we have, you know, 90 or something like that, right? Say we have like 90 in terms of the amount that we've earned so far from people who have skipped the line, and then we have one person who then comes and you know, sends that one song skip. It gets it to 100 or whatnot. That one person does get to spin the giveaway wheel, does not have to wait till the end of the stream to freaking do it or whatnot. So you always will get that freaking perk. As well as anybody who sends a takeover freaking skip. You guys don't have to wait till the end of the freaking stream, and we'll always get to freaking spin the wheel. But yeah, so he ended up, you know, he donated to, you know, show love for the community in the freaking stream or whatnot, and then also really just put in a 3 song. But you did still put in enough that, you know,
got it 2 and passed that, you know what I'm saying, freaking 100. So you get to spin this freaking wheel right now. We'll get back to the free line right after freaking this. And again, at the end of the show, we will do another giveaway for everybody in the building who happens to ride out with us. So make sure you are right now wherever you are at. Give me a second. I don't know why I was looking over there. Yeah, give me a 1 to 10. This is for Rob. Wait, I gotta refresh the stream just in case. I'm looking for a 1 to 10 from you so I can shuffle the prize wheel, certain numbers or whatnot, and just to make sure that you are still in there. Shout out to Zay, what up, dog? You gotta send it to my email. Rob, where you at? Hold on, let me go over to YouTube. He said I've been in here this whole time. Hi, sir. Hello. Say Mick. Well, we'll see whenever I see Rob, let me know. Let me freaking know whatnot. We'll come back to the freaking wheel or whatnot. You have a thing sort of initially waiting for you freaking there, but I do appreciate you for your freaking thing. For anybody else.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, let me freaking go back into the free line as of now while we're doing that. And he said, oof, this fucking Slappy Joe extra sauce for real, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I see you, man. I see you, man. Alright, what you mean you siege me? I mean, I see you. I see you, man. Funky Ruby or Funk Ruby. We finally got funk. We finally got Funk Ruby on the mix. There's a lot of time when I wanna pick up a stick. Then yeah. Then yeah. I know you can love me. If you went to a strip club and it was anime themed and then they were like twerking to this, what would you do? You're mine, yeah. I can't see cause you know I'm blind, yeah. I put on my glasses cause I cannot see shit. If I go in the ocean, you know I see shit. I don't know what. I don't even rap like that. Let me not sing. Everybody knows got the hot spring. And it's not gonna be the top thing. Cause I'm gonna got the top thing. And live in the coffin. And I'm gonna give it the top thought about that. Now I kind of really want an anime strip club to exist and shit like that. You know what I mean? Where they got like anime, they got an actual anime episode or some shit playing on in the background while it's happening. You know what I'm saying? Everybody dressed in anime themed freaking clothing. You know, and I don't freaking know, man. Do I really like I'm gonna listen? First of all, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. Very video game centric, of course. You know, I think it had some switch ups freaking within there, something a little bit freaking different. That dance and EDM needs that right sort of visual kind of situation or whatnot. With these, the best way to promote these, because it's different, right? It's not like an actual artist singing on it kind of situation. You can't have the artist in the video. You literally have to figure out, you know, some visuals to put freaking to it or whatnot. So, you know, anime does freaking work or whatnot. Situations, you know, I'm curious what like an AI would make video wise to the, you know what I'm saying, production or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It feels like a chase, you know, scene, or just, you know, one car just driving down the freaking city fast, you know. What is it called? What is that thing called? There's a specific word for it. Like a time lapse kind of freaking situation. Reverse Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. He said, don't front. You definitely rap like that, and that's okay. Nah, dog. I'm saying, first of all, what I'm saying is, stop, man. I will go through all of my shit, but this show is not about me. This show is not the Let's Listen to Nonsense show. It's the y'all send me y'all shit. This is Scott Sora. I don't even know what the hell that I'm gonna die for.
I got no fear. I wanna love you more. I made it clear. I feel left without when you're not near. When I'm without you, baby, I'm so alone. Baby, I need you back. Baby, can you come back?
Scene, yep.
Yeah, baby, I need you in my life. With you, baby, I don't need to lie. With you, baby, I feel like I'm fly.
Speaking of flies, this does sound like a fly singing this song, and you know, I don't hate it.
Fuck that talking, baby.
Now you guys are not gonna be able to get the fly out of your mind while you're listening to the song, singing the song with a little tiny mic.
Baby, I need your love. Yeah, I do. Baby, I need you now, like now, like now. Baby, I hate to see you frown and frown. Baby, you're my queen, so take the crown, the crown. Baby, I need you back. You turn my world upside down. I don't wanna go around. Yeah, we finished red town. You done put me in a frown. Sick of the fight in the room of my life. Nowadays I'm not feeling alright. Sometimes I wanna go out by the night. Been thinking about it, you know that I might. I'm just so sick of the pain. I don't wanna. You always put me in vain. I don't wanna. I'm just so sick of the pain. I don't wanna. You always put me in vain. I don't wanna. You always let me in the dirt. You don't care about me. I'm just stuck inside my mind. You know it's a catastrophe. You know I'm done with everything that you
It's
said.
the best fly,
I'm
though.
better off your dead. I pray to God, you know I'm fed.
I will say, man, that's the best fly, you know, honestly heard on, you know, these type of records. Like, he went in, he switched it up. I don't wanna. Lots of energy up in here and so like that. I fear, here's what I fear though, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it might be a little bit too much freaking energy for certain freaking people or whatnot, right? You gotta match whatever your production is sort of freaking doing, and you know, if your production is a vibe, you gotta like tone it down a little bit, have a vibe right along with freaking that. If it has more energy, right, like where you're at would be freaking completely freaking perfect or whatnot. I feel like, again, the beat says, chill out real quick, man. Just, hey, sit down. Here's a bag of popcorn. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wants you to sit, chill, lay down, relax, and then you are on there like you woke up, got 8 gallons of freaking coffee, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like you ready to freaking go ham and shit like that. And it's like, calm down real freaking quick, man. Calm down. Look what listen to the production. Look what the production's doing. You see that? That says, lay your head on my freaking pillow and relax in the pool somehow. That's what the beat says. And then you.
Fuck all the tears. What are you scared for? I got no fear. I wanna love you more.
I mean, it's a vibe though, you know what I'm saying? And again, you got a good sort of freaking thing. Sensual SoundCloud FM. Hey, that's a good playlist name for, you know, shit like freaking that, for real. Let me see what the people freaking thought. Saint Mick was like, flow was cool, good lyrics, that was dope, man. Fire emojis, 5 out of freaking 10 from Saint Mick. I don't like it though, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, 5 out of 10 is not a bad freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll say this, right? I've liked songs that I still haven't added to my playlist yet, right? Like, there's a difference. There are levels to every kind of record that you guys freaking have and whatnot. Now, when people want to add it to their playlist, when they want to hear it again, when they want to make sure that it's in their internal, you know, soundtrack or whatnot as they go throughout freaking life, right? Like that, you do want to know when people love your song enough for it to be that, right? If they love it enough to want to share it to their personal circle of friends. Like, we have people we're cool with, we have people who are, you know what I'm saying, throughout social media, and then we have those people who, like, when we get married, they're gonna be invited to the fucking, you know what I'm saying, wedding and shit like that. So those people, you know, what's good enough to sort of share in that, you know, that sort of text, you know, sort of freaking thing. Hey, y'all need to check out, you know, this group of freaking artists, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Like that's kind of like a big freaking deal right now. Every artist sort of has certain freaking things that'll get them there, man. Y'all just gotta figure out what's the deal. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line right about now. I think we got a production. AG1, what up? Beats, yes. We do play beats. We have one right here. We have a lot of freaking beats. I'm still trying to figure out what's happening with this.
What you doing with the beat, though? I really wish I liked the beat, but man, the beat's slow. It stops and keeps going. Okay, this is a challenge, honestly. This might be one of the first beats I gotta hit this for. Dorky don't play that.
Oh, hey. My bad. This one, what the freaking heck, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't have a proper structure, right? I think it's gonna confuse whatever artist really tries to get on it. Not necessarily a freaking good thing. Hold on, let me fix my camera real quick. Let's see. All right. I think it's gonna confuse whatever artist really honestly tries to freaking get on it or whatnot. So, you know, do put a little bit more sort of like effort in there. I mean, I trust me, I know the genres. But I feel like you and whatever artist would hop on it would still get a Dorky don't play that or whatnot, because it just, there's nothing I could. I don't care who you add to the beat. Michael Jackson, R. Kelly, freaking Drake, Ludacris, Busta Rhymes, nobody could make this a hit. At least the way it's at right now. Like, I'm like, what is happening? Redman, Wu-Tang, like, I don't freaking care, man. You know what I'm saying? So a little bit of a better job, I'd say, from freaking that one, and then you should be freaking good or whatnot. Oh, Patrick, we got you coming up, if I'm not mistaken. That's busy, right? We are in the free line again. Man, which one of the three do I want to freaking pick? You said 88 bass head. Reese's piece is, I'm going to that one. I'm going to Reese's Pieces. I want to see what that is or whatnot, man. We have to choose. All right, we don't know what nothing sound like. What it's gonna be?
That's fucking crazy, bro. I think I've ever been this good. Back to our regularly scheduled program, bro. I am so damn fucking fly with this. You might need a sky cam. I'm just chilling at Hoover Dam with a fat dyke that wants to make me get right, man. What does she mean by that? I don't know. She lean, not fat. Don't even try to play that card. I'm just in this bitch acting hard like I rolled in with a go-yard bag and I had whatever in it. It's your dad. I have him in pieces. Now have a Reese's. I'm cleaner than a motherfucking bottle of bleach over your thesis. The thesis is an antithesis. I'm anti-Jesus. I'm rolling in this bitch, so scream, bitch. I'm clean like a new Supreme Fit. No, I'm clean like a low kit on a new Evo 2003, bitch. Right when they were in their prime. I just need a dime to get up on me so I can let her ride it while I answer messages on Chime. I'm in time. I'm the divine fucking third eye design. I see the future like Mayans' minds, and it turns out 2012 wasn't hell time. I'm Hellboy, now tell boy to back up off me before I just go get Rodney Mullen, start pulling, cause you know in this bitch I'm just cool like I'm still with it. Still clean, I'm physically fit. No, I am the opposite of that. I am the pinnacle of thick. Yeah, I got the hips on me like Shakira, but I drink too much spirits. Hey, pour the fucking beer up, don't tear up. This is cheer up, homie, it's a bad day. Every one of those is bad for me. Yeah. Mama told me it'd be days like this, but I'm pissed because it stays like this. Mama told me there'd be days like this, but I'm pissed because it stays like this, bitch.
Mama said it'd be days
not
like
my mom,
this.
the days. You know how it goes.
Come on.
Mama told me it'd be days like this, but I'm pissed because it stays like this. Mama told me it'd be days like this, but I'm pissed because it stays like this.
Mama told.
This stays.
Mama told me it'd be days like this. Gotta get like 5 or 6 blunts so I can try to freaking say I blaze like 6.
Mama told me there'd be days like this.
Blunts and I won't be
like
lying,
this.
you know what I
Mama
don't
told
even.
me get right, man.
Oh my gosh, like you could have still rapped throughout that whole freaking thing. I'll say this. So he did say that he freestyled that, but I'll say this, right? You know what I'm saying? I think he did a pretty decent job in sort of one of these records, right? It didn't seem like it was meant to be sort of like, you know, a song or whatnot. And again, there's a certain middle ground, right? There's a certain middle ground where again, only certain artists can do it and then still, you know, kind of makes sense throughout the record or whatnot, right? I'd say like you got to be a perfectionist to a certain extent or whatnot in order for your sort of like freestyles and what you do to sort of be a classic and something like, you know, if you were doing 5 Fingers of Death or, you know, freestyling on any of those bigger, you know, platforms that, you know, you go on, you do the interview and then you sort of like freestyle the freaking end. In those situations, the ones that become the classic ones, they're still well thought out. And even if they're freestyling, the artist has to be good enough to sort of, you know, go in there and you know, still entertained and shit like that. And I feel like he's sort of like the half and half. I could tell he was freestyling, yet I could also tell he was, you know, skilled with it. Reminded me a lot of like Charles Hamilton. I don't know if you know, people, you know, remember freaking Charles Hamilton or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But Charles Hamilton was, you know, pretty freaking decent. The beats that he rapped to were freaking cool. Always obsessed with like Sonic the Hedgehog for the most part. But you know, had a very sort of, I think, unique style that did feel like it was, you know, in between sort of, you know, rapping, writing, freestyling, sort of getting in there. I like the production. It's vibe centric. 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Not bad. But I can also tell like you could kill something freaking by writing. So I do want to see like what you freaking do. He said 90% of my work is, but no one believes me, so I gave up trying to explain and shit like that. Let me see. You said all the ones I send you are freeze off time. Beats are freaking jacked, but I engineered them in my room. Come on! Listen, so I will say, and I remember, freaking listen. So try not to, in the future, try not to send anything on like an industry beat or something freaking like that. Like if it's a remix initially, like you're just sort of like rapping on something that a bigger artist has already, you know, put out and, you know, is a signed artist and stuff. Try to stay away from those beats because it will sometimes get the platform cut on certain platforms. You know what I'm saying? Like people will be looking for the episode later and it will be gone because of, you know, certain records where artists do that. So try. I want to hear as much original stuff from you guys as possible or whatnot, right? So if you're in the need of, you know, production, you know, look no further than the show. Always, you know, try to show up every episode. There's always producers that, you know, I highly freaking recommend for sure. And then, you know, I produce as freaking well or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you have any acapellas to stuff that, again, you can't basically put out there and sell, you know, those are things I would like to remake and make something at the very least completely original around your vocals so you can sell something. And or at the very least, if you're trying to remake something for real, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's just say he wanted to remix the theme to like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air or whatnot, right? Everybody knows the song. If he were to take the actual freaking beat and just simply rap to it, he would not be able to put that on Spotify like freaking that or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? But at the very least, if I was to sample the Fresh Prince freaking theme, do a little something different with it, then you rap to it. Now it has a certain, you know, pull freaking to it. Yes, it's still, you know, so you still gotta go through sort of like sample freaking clearances or whatnot, but you have a better chance of not getting cut, not getting sort of like flagged in situations where you've done something, you know what I'm saying, a little bit different with the beat. Then of course, I do want to see, like, make a song, right? Where like maybe you do one verse writing it, one verse freestyle, sort of like go in and out. Like do one verse where like you're talking to yourself, right? Where like literally, you know, one version of you is the version that's gonna write, you know what I'm saying, freaking everything. Then the other version is gonna freestyle and respond to whatever the written freaking thing is. Just to try to be creative. I want to see sort of what the differences is, whatnot, you know what I'm saying, or of course, you know, just what your writing is, sort of freaking like. Let me see what's up. Hold on, let me refresh that page. Come over here, solid 7.5, maybe freaking 8. Cinematic said, this is simple but freaking dope. Not bad. All right, speaking of which, Cinematic, you are up. We got Come and Go up right here. Let's go.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, cool.
This is your boy, Cinematic. You know, it's so funny. How many artists I've seen come into this game
this game and leave this game and leave this game, all within the time that I've been here, and yet I'm still the consistent one that's here, grinding and climbing.
Now they come and they go, try to make it to the show, but none of them can really flow, so they don't really ever grow. See me, I started learning how to do this like a pro when I picked up the pen and pad like 18 years ago. But I was just a peasant though, I knew that I was ready though to spark it up and let it go and blow it up like indigo. There was so many people saying, bro, just go. They would listen to my lyrics and say, oh, fuck no. I was getting very low, it's so much lower than below, but my name would start to grow when I started flowing like a pro. Although the combo flows that I throw, make them all fall like dominoes to the floor. I think it's time to get up and go. No more letting all of them know what your next move is. Try to keep them at your biz or you can just ignore me. So I wanna just live my life so free, but haters keep on holding me down. Everybody always got expectancies about me, cause they think they know me now. But I'm too unpredictable for them to try to pick the flow, but I'm always gonna stick to being so irresistible. Plus most of them are quick to go before they even get to know. I see so many artists crash and burn and turn invisible. I ain't going anywhere, I'm never ever gonna go and disappear. My hope is that you understand, I hope that I have made this clear. The legends really never die, we're the ones that have always been here. All these wannabes just go poof. I'll keep climbing cause the top's so near. The top's so near. Legends really never die. And I'll keep climbing cause the top's so near.
When you're going down, there's a little time when you freaking stop freaking rapping out of nowhere. So I guess I gotta be flowing now. Listen, dog, I'ma freaking take the mic, pick it up, freaking put it in the freaking sky, then I throw it down. There's a little time when I know freaking what the hell I'm about to freaking do right now, cause I'm so profound. Listen, I gotta breathe. Everybody either in the chat or they gotta leave. There's a lot of people with a jacket but they got no sleeves. I don't even really know if I can really get a bunch of nachos, weed, and freaking put a bunch of it in a bowl. People also like, dog, I don't even know your freaking face. There's a lot of people who swore. I don't even really know what you people have sold, but I can freaking go back. People are wondering if freaking cinematic flows whack or freaking it is at the time when you freaking wanna be able to freaking go and listen to a throwback. What do you say? You didn't say the ad. You skip if you play minutes to sobriety and so that. That's up to you. You can always just skip the line. That's what the skips are freaking for. Man, I love how this beat builds into some freaking crazy ass. My gosh. So, skipping the line is always an option for the artist, again, if they want more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion, or if they, again, want, you know, some figure like that. Again, it's just 10 for 1, 15 for 2 songs back-to-back, 25 for 3 songs back-to-back, and stuff like that. And again, if you hit the Cash App, that's Pay a Dork, you'd be able to freaking do that. But usually in the free line, we try to play 1 song per you know what I'm saying, freaking artists and stuff like that. But this right here, Santa freaking Matic.
Make it to the show, but none of them can really flow, so they don't really ever grow.
Nice concept over freaking all. The beat is freaking dope or whatnot. Does need another run in terms of the freaking mix or whatnot, because I can't hear what you're freaking saying, but there are some parts, again, when the beat starts to build, right, and you have those sections, which I do like. You know, it does feel like your vocals get tucked in, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking under or whatnot. So just needs that that fullness. And honestly, I didn't even feel the freaking time. This was about like 4 minutes in total, albeit with that sort of like second verse there, which I don't know if it's an open verse or if, you know, there's actually gonna be, you know, another feature when the song fully comes.
So near.
What you gonna do though? People also want to be able to take a date to eat even know about your Cuba. With the Butuga, but the Voodoo. Let the Cuba, but the dude, you got a smooth flow. And the people, when they knew you really rude, bro.
Like, you can do all kinds of freaking shit with that. Up to you. Let me see. What is the VR freaking mod for? Ooh. Wait a second. No, Outer Worlds, not Wilds. Outer Worlds.
Excuse me, mister. Are you stupid? Because when I was 3,
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh shit! Wait! Which one did you put in, man? Which one did you put in? Was it for Extravaganza? Or hold on, let me see. And this one's on Spotify, I figured too. Let me know if it was for Extravaganza or something specific. He put in a freaking skip. We're gonna go ahead and put on right freaking now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
If you forget flow about my mama. If you forget flow about my mama. Oh no, it's minutes to sobriety, which could be the thing anyways.
Just kicking back while the oldies playing. Motherfucking slow roll like Bodie James.
Let's go!
And I heard him say, Chef Busy back in the kitchen, he got gourmet. Phoenix fans, I might just return to the stage. I got your girl in my place, ain't no baby.
Yeah.
Minutes to sobriety.
Chef, I'm in for my next fix. I'll go ahead and bless the section with eclectic messages. Right after I stretch, let me fetch my necklace. I want a set of denims and some brand new lenses. Easy to get the check quick, no stress. Just a sesh, nothing hectic or too unexpected. Just touch base like crackheads, getting wedded together in a well-fed section. Sheds and shit. Like, the light I'm shedding is just something that's bright and compelling.
Is this just all you though?
Spelling or Aaron Carter. I go harder, baby.
See how well you do keeping us in here.
It's quiet sometimes, but no one knows why it's so accepted. What the fuck did I just read? Is this Reddit? No, don't get lost, I'm that unimpressive. Impressed and the truth is hold between all the lines. If you fucking with me, you won't even believe it, it's fine. The one you won't catch slipping, looking out of breath, sweating, but don't twist the lesson. I've been up to my chest in this mix where the death is just a lesson that's remembered by expressive adolescence. Woo! Best believe I didn't know all 3 of me are okay technique without a single flex in my method. Ooh, it's foolish, need to get back. Don't let the words of some fool get cracked into a different whole diagram. I'm coming for your diaphragm. I'm cracking through a wire scan. That's what my brain do. I'm Terminator 2, Skynet, nuclear bomb. I'm coming to your school. Ooh, that's like killing roaches with a bazooka. But look,
see, like it's stuff like that. It's stuff like that. I have a hard time feeling like if you decided to write something, you'd put the words ooh, you know what I'm saying, in there after some freaking shit. We do shit that,
I would like one day you to come to my
and anytime when you messed up, you know what I mean, you want to be able to rewrite that.
If you can find one person who got one verse that's even a bit of a cursive fucking fraction of my poems, you Attack of the Clones. I'm Yoda in the back of the movie, swinging and shit. I'm just singing and shit, not yet, but
what are you talking about?
Yeah, fuck you and that shit. I'm getting ill in this bitch. Let this last beat play and I'ma get the switch. They tryna outlaw those and it's cool. I'm like a Gallardo, Lambo, too fast, bro. I'm handling.
It'd be fun in the studio though.
Candles? Yeah, I love candles, the Yankee kind. And then I let her yank me kindly right behind me. Walgreens in a fucking lime green surprise. I don't know. I almost had it. I don't know, a fucking car that rhymes with that. So I got a candy and a Camry from a chick named Brandy, and she brought a bottle of brandy. I drank the whole thing like, fine and dandy. It was just a fifth though. That's a lot of alcohol. Nah, I need a sixth, bro. Why you keep calling me bro? I don't know. I'm flowing in slow-mo and I go and I'm snapping like a photo. So fuck it, this is that cold shit, no homo. It's not gay, bro, I don't know, but I am Frodo Baggins. Bagging these hoes like do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm Huggy Bear with a pistol to your face and a fistful of mace, bitch. Slap you in a fucking car chase. Want long arm reach. Security breach. A secret agent, motherfucker. Agent Long Rod Bon Hujendong is on the case, which is your face. And I'm about to crack it.
If we leave a smart one in the ghetto, he might develop into a leader against us.
Let's go. Y'all don't really want to represent, and that's obvious. Fuck this, I'm Superman to Metropolis, or what Batman to Gotham is. Gonna step on this, man, I'm Rodimus. Wait, who is that? I've forgotten shit. Oh well, I'm still spitting rotten shit, like rotten.com back when we were 6 and shit. I'm switching this, I'm switching when the flip is dip. Yeah, that's a stripper stick, that's a shenanigans, that's the embalming fluid that makes me a cigarette. Do you wanna hit? If you're gonna hit it, you can't get rid of this with no Nicorette. This is like, ooh, I'm just a little wet. And the bitch is like somewhere on the crib set, doing a crib walk with a blood set, running that tongue neck naked, and she coming like, oh shit. Lost one, lost two, like Jay-Z, but I ain't crazy, I'm just saying you play these. Rappers like a motherfucking fake Mercedes that you bought from a lady in a gypsy's place. Oh man, I'm ripping it with such disgrace. It's about rain, so play that card, it's cool, I don't need to play that hard. I just tell the truth in the booth, so I can go and walk around my own yard and be like, hey, the shit that I said was hard and I did it, my God.
You gotta slow down a little bit.
My God, when it reminisce over you. Cool, it's gonna reminisce over me. I'm the chef cooking up the rest.
Right the beat, right the beat.
Nobody can eat. Cause famine and genocide in the same fucking tweet.
He's like a young Lupe Fiasco.
Back of the hand like a pimp slap. And if I need to get the baby powder out, then you know it's been that way. Wait, let me get my roots back. Let me
He's freestyling, that's basically what it is.
It's just the ultimate downer, bro. Cause I can't do the move. Wait, hold up.
He said the only thing I don't do is, he said is make beats, I just eat them.
Last one of the night, popping like some soda. Just got back from the doctor's office, looking really grim if I'm being honest. The test results is in and I'm positive for all kinds of shit, but really, he said, I am him. Yeah, him Neutron, him Burton, Nightmare Before Christmas, and you on? You could never be this. I am just Cletus meets Beavis and Butthead meets beating meat with a penis. That's yeah, it's
should have kept going.
So fucking repugnant, but I don't give a shit because I do this out in public and I still act like I'm just drudging along. Can't remember if the doctor said I needed medical, mental, or self-help. Honestly, he probably just said I'm gonna need all the three when I go to Ghana promptly, but it's cool, I'll be alright, my G. What the hell, I'm already expected to fail, especially since I left the material on a shelf next to the decorative elf. What am I gonna reference then? Merry sickness to me, hope someone gives me a belt. One that says guess in big red letters, so maybe they can have a festive time when they guess if I went to hell. I nodded and said obviously, it's chronic dishonesty, guys, and you know accomplish this all on my own. G, no debauchery, no, plenty. Nonchalant, getting a call from Charlie Sheen. He wanting to sponsor me. I said that's awesome, I'm honored beyond belief. As long as you and me can go and have a night on the town, and maybe a night in the street, and maybe a fight in the street with a couple dice, and we'll meet a couple more celebrities that you got in your phone. I need an 8-ball, 8 blondes, and a limo, and I'm gone. You'll never see me again as I'm creeping through Charlie Sheen's basement with a pen, just writing. I need drugs.
What the freak, bro?
Never fuck with Charlie Sheen, that's my dude in this shit.
Yeah, I feel like the rest of the song.
Spitting it out. I don't need nothing.
Yeah, it's just going in some crazy ass freaking places and whatnot, but not bad. Let's talk about it.
Here's what I'm gonna freaking tell you. All right. There were certain beats that I thought you handled a little bit better in there. You know, the sort of like the noir, sort of like faster one. I wish you could have sort of like hit in a, you know, better sort of freaking energy or whatnot. But I felt like you were going too fast for that one, or you know, or vice versa. The beat was going a little bit too fast for you. But here's the thing, right? Like, you have a very good voice for hip hop in general, right? So whether you write or freestyle, you're gonna do stuff that will, you know, sound aesthetically freaking dope. However, right, I always want to push writing over freestyling for every single artist for a few freaking reasons, right? Like, I feel like when you write you can freestyle and you're having fun. We're trying to rhyme. But like, you personally will keep every single part of your freestyle. The parts where you mess up, you say the word wrong, you'll keep all of that in there. That's stuff that like not even the bigger artists like would freaking do or whatnot. So at the very least, if you're going to do records and consider them freestyles like and shit like that, like, still perfect everything. There's nothing wrong with sort of having a freestyle that you do and then go back in and re-record, and then, you know what I'm saying, because all of the things that you came up with were still freaking off top in the first place or whatnot. But you have to make sure every word is on point, right? If you want to be like on the same level as some of the legends that you may look up to and shit like that, and have like Nas sort of like, you know, giving you props and shit like that, right? The art of freestyling is one thing, and I think like freestyling off top is better in person when you're sort of, again, like I said, he'd be dope as hell in the studio, especially for a producer. Like when, like I've had artists who do that. I'll just like put on a bunch of random beats that I produce, and they'll just like start freestyling to freaking every one of them. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, I should have recorded that. You know what I'm saying? But recorded freestyles are never really as good of a song, because you don't think about the best choruses when you do in there. You don't think about the best lines. You don't think about, oh, has Jay-Z said this? Who has said this? You know what I'm saying? And you'll have a few things where you'll come off, yeah, it'll be really freaking dope or whatnot, and then other things that it's like, I could have said that I've heard that before, you know what I'm saying? And so you just want to stand out. You want there to be no question over whether or not you are the best, you know, MC or this and that, you know what I'm saying? Like if you want to be a part of those conversations, it's like you have to take the entire job seriously or whatnot. I liken it to like showing up to a freaking job and then just kind of like doing it without being told the instructions and shit like that. Like, you know, for the most part, you might know how to, you know, get the basics of it, but if they taught you a little bit of the details, you know what I'm saying, on how to freaking get in there, you know, all of what you do is gonna be top notch, every line. And there are people who are literally gonna go through your stuff and analyze it line by freaking line. Now, if you're just freestyling freaking stuff, again, all of the stuff well, not all of it, but most of the stuff is gonna go, you know, kind of in one ear out the other, over people's head for the most you know, part or whatnot. Because again, some things you are able to think of the right words to rhyme, still sound dope, still be thinking of a dope metaphor and shit like that, and you'll even catch yourself. The thing that I at the very least like is that he is so candid with this. He's so candid that he'll say something funny in the freestyle and then actually laugh at it within the freaking, you know what I'm saying, freestyle. Still keep it in all, you know what I'm saying? There's something that's refreshing and candid about that, but then still, I want to see you at your best and shit like that. Like if again, you know what I'm saying, you're messing around, you know what I'm saying? If I like really talk about people as like needing to be Avengers on records, right? What does that mean? Individually, the Avengers are dope within their own films, the comics, you know what I'm saying? They have their own adventures, you know what they're good at. When they come together, as the Avengers, right? That means that when you're collabing, when you're doing stuff, every single one of them has to bring their A game. They cannot sort of like, oh, let me just randomly do, you know, some random shit. Like, no, they have to come with their A game because the world is at freaking stake. So that's all I'm freaking saying is like, with every record, know that, you know, any one person could just come across your records, and you want to stand on, you know, your own 2 feet and sort of get there. I saw that you sent another one. We'll go ahead and put that in one freaking second. CDB said, where do I send my music? I just dropped an album. So you send it to thatdorkyreview@gmail.com. We do try to play one submission per artist in the free line or whatnot, so you can always just send one and either send it to the freaking free line. If however you want a little bit of a like album review or something like that, we have a lot of different type of skips depending on which one that you would freaking need, of course.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
So again, you could easily just you know, that's of course for people who want to get their songs played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Now if you have like an EP or something like that, we have like you know, the EP, like the 6-song takeovers.
When the dawn of the dead, one day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind.
And then the like something like a 12-song back-to-back situation if it's a full album like that.
The beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick, but I can kind of tell that somebody's.
Yeah, I'm saying, and we usually record and do that. Let me see, what is the other record that Patrick sent though? He sent another one song. Let me go ahead and plop that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
I got you.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold.
Benihana Stiller. Benihana Stiller, man. You know what I'm saying? Nice freaking name. Hold up. Let's see if we can get to 200. If we can get to 200 by the end of the freaking stream, we will do double spins or double giveaways and shit like that. So we'll see what happens.
What's boys to men and shit? Soft ass motherfucker. Let's go.
Ooh. I like this. Yeah.
Once again, back it's the incredible. Existential dread, yeah, right on schedule. Stepping in just to check and make sure that I'm still miserable, mentally and in physical, overly analytical, living in a perpetual state of habitual addiction and ritual. Like, fuck it, man.
Already, see? Already I was supposed to know that though.
Double Zilla, microphone menace and malevolent soul stealer, professional dope dealer with bars as clever as old Yeller. Put them all on possible pressure, it's all chill, bruh. Even chiller, like the bottom of the refrigeration, but then easily just kill ya. Like that's the bipolar switch up. You wanted your heartbreak, kid? Well, this has never been stiller. Get it, bro.
This one's better for sure.
Benihana busy, stepping on anybody. Now where the marijuana? Is he really gonna smoke that whole blunt to himself? Yeah, this is a Jeffrey, this is bad for your health. You don't wanna step to this. Oh, what's the mix? Well, they want my recipe, but it's a secret, ya bitch. Okay, fine, well the secret ingredient is Subutex mixed with DMT and some other shit.
shit, that's cool. I don't expect no one to be here, my G. I'm just surprised if any eyes would even put any type of attention on my little thing. Cause why? Cause the universe does not want me to sing. That's why it keeps me where I'm at, but I'm all in this thing, like.
Some of it sounds written, some of it sounds freestyle.
And I'm on point.
Certain parts and shit. Matter of fact, shout out to all of these artists who got Parkinson's. I freaking cars, no gas, and I ain't parking it.
This route, then you know what that's gonna be about. Okay, same old same with another fucked up day, fucked up brain, and a fucked up soul, and a fucked up way of handling it. I guess I'm just a
second verse
fucked
is
up
freestyle,
man.
recording, okay.
Hey, something.
Do you let people put words in the chat so you can try to throw them in the?
Yo, bitch.
Like
I guess we'll close it out. As
Did that shit in high school? Not bad, not bad. Listen. So I like your beat selection right there. I like your beat selection. That one felt, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, more, you know what I'm saying, sort of put together in terms of, you know, like you could sort of almost feel some of the possible more freaking thought that went into that, and that does make me want to hear sort of like what album, you know, it sort of, you know, came from or whatnot. You know, again, you have a very sort of freaking unique freaking style, right? That I feel like, you know, you're very freaking chill. I feel like you'd make good stuff possibly with like Currency. There's another artist from our community who goes by Passive the Rapper. Hold on. Let me pull out one of his things or what freaking
yeah, at winning time we be on double time, we count it twice. Fuck it, we count it again, triple checking, taking mama advice. Homies and hoes inspire the flows, forever I'm paying the price and cashing the checks from them. The knack of watching Jesus battle devils, demons and heathens, conspiracy theories all get settled. Shout out the ghetto, the rose petals planted in metal, still it grows better than ever. Cold weather won't sever, we never together. Fuck it, never say never. All the angels in heaven been wanting us to be better. I hope whatever's coming.
Like that's basically what I'm saying. You could sort of, you know, get to, you know, with the full on. Let me sit down. Let me write. Let me think of the concept. Let me think of each and every freaking word I freaking go through and shit like that. Just knowing that there are certain people that will hang on every single word, right? Then the other thing is just knowing that everything that you sort of say on a record should be dope enough for anybody else to listen to, like what you said, and then want to repeat that or whatnot, right? I think the rapper's two biggest dreams, you know what I'm saying, outside of performing in like the you know, the biggest venue, you know, like a Madison Square Garden kind of thing, and everybody knowing the words to their song. But like, yeah, it's one of those sort of like people knowing the words to their song and being able to sort of like recreate the vibe, you know, live or whatnot, where we put the mic out and then they're singing the song with us or without us having to say anything or whatnot, right? And again, we can only get to those places by saying some of the best lines, like really living the things that we're saying, right? And it's certain songs that you had felt very much like you were freestyling off top. You didn't know where you were gonna go, so your energy sort of like matched that sort of freaking level. You know, if you could get in there, right, sit down, know what you're gonna freaking say, all of it is gonna come out, you know what I'm saying, dope. And you're gonna have a lot of quotables where people can sort of, you know, get in there, like a lot more than what you're gonna have kind of like, you know, playing around a little bit, sort of like freestyling. But again, one thing that I'll say is consistent with you so far, I love your beat selection. You sort of do know like what beats that you would sound freaking good on. And I would just say, you know what I'm saying, continue to freaking challenge yourself, man. You're a good artist. And if you are at all an artist that people would listen to. Again, that means when you rap, people want to hear what you're saying, and they don't like doze off and try to, you know what I'm saying, just go in another direction. If you have that, like, take full advantage, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you say something on the freaking records or whatnot. Like, you are the artist that sort of, you know, can get a lot of freaking points across, you know, just depending on sort of like what the beat is gonna freaking tell you or whatnot. You know, as I said, I do want to hear your sort of like projects that you have been releasing freaking over freaking time. Don't be a stranger at the freaking show. Always an honor to sort of, you know what I'm saying, hear some of that. Chef Busy, of course, man. Let's give him a round of a freaking applause with some of the stuff. If you guys have who else? You with some of the vibe-centric artists for sure. Like Nazamo.
You gon' end up on shirts quick, cause we gon' slide. No cap, I mean that for certain. It doesn't matter the person, just know it's up in his curtains, cause we gon', yeah.
Like you with some of these quick artists for sure.
Cat on my side, that's my side bitch, yeah. We gon' slide, bitch. No deny, so don't slip when we slide through.
Hold on. Where is, who else was I freaking looking for in the vibe centric freaking thing or whatnot? Anyways, we'll try to you know what I'm saying, see what it is. But yeah, good job in terms of what we nice beat.
Busy.
Honestly, was that a freaking Ninth Wonder freaking beat and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't put it past you and shit, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ninth Wonder. At the time, Nige was definitely, that's what's up. Alright, we got
Yes, I be feeling like a Vatican. Fresh to death, feeling like a fucking mannequin.
an artist.
I be with it, I be panhandling. Just money like a Mandarin. Just money looking like a fucking ambulance. I be shining.
Why am
like
I stuck?
Others ain't connecting like the Bluetooth.
My screen is stuck.
To the motor with the toe.
Hold on.
Others say they wanna play the innocent. Swag on top, wrist on fleek, shirt on swag.
I gotta fix my camera, hold on.
Phone on silent, Nike's on feet, ball him in the car, running the street, nah. So far, so good in my city, I'm still good in my hood. I be on Facebook trying to get it how I should. I see it already, I
gotta hit that button for this though.
Time ticking, but I think I can manage when I get to kicking.
Are you serious?
Left it clear with my reflection in the window. What's happening? Yes, I be feeling like a Vatican.
There we go.
Fresh to death, feeling like a fucking mannequin.
Okay, I don't like this right freaking here. Bye.
Oh, static sound like that. My bad. Yeah, we gotta get you. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, so if you busy, if you have any of your acapellas in the near future, so like if you rap to a known beat pretty much or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Pass some of your acapellas freaking my way or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just in case or whatnot. Right along with the beat that you rap to. You know, and again, if I had time, I'll see what's up or whatnot at the very freaking least or whatnot. I've been trying to like get more production out to sort of freaking artists or whatnot. And honestly, because I rap myself or whatnot, it's very hard to make a dope ass beat and not keep it for myself. The only way that I've found to sort of make beats for other artists and not have that, you know, attachment of like, oh, but I want to, you know what I mean, is to sort of build something around their acapellas or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That way it's initially, you know, there's, you know, like I feel like I've made it for, you know what I'm saying, whatever the thing is. And again, they can take the remix or whatever and do whatever they want with it and shit like that. It does not have to be a remix. You can use the beat, make a completely new sort of freaking record and all that. Completely up to you. Yeah, but I didn't like this. The mix wasn't freaking cool on that last, you know, what we just freaking heard. I didn't, you know, just the confidence wasn't freaking there. It just didn't have that thing that a good song truly freaking needs. I don't know, but freaking more freaking to that.
That's about love like money.
We got Code of Honor.
This here's my code of honor, nigga. My code of honor, this here.
Let's see what your code of honor is.
Ain't high, but they morals is low. No code of honor, heart of stone, swear they souls is gone. My code of honor ain't ran deep down to the core. Fight or flight, no more hiding, down the blow. My code of honor, pain, and it's dirty, I'm sure. No pain, that's what we out here for. My code of honor, I'm coming this shit. Stand on house, nigga, trip me on some field, nigga shit.
Man, situation sticky hicky, and I ain't talking about no blunt, boy, ficky. These motherfuckers don't understand time, dicky. Situations, man, niggas still sleepy. I'm trying to wakey from the shaky situation. Got a motherfucker trying to undertake me. They trying to dictate me and then underrate me. I show these motherfuckers, boy, they ain't been here lately. It's your all freestyle, no time to rehearse. Handle it yourself and keep your mouth shut and ride with a click. No old ladies, kitties, and babies. You cramming that rocking with you. Do what you can, take care of the fam. When times get so rough, you lower your standards, but is that something to tell you? Nope, I got me a limit. If I die tomorrow, I'm probably going to hell, but I'm hoping I won't. I got morals, plus I kept me a grip on. Code of honor don't mean much round here. It's dollar for dollar and a tear for a tear. To be somebody, you gotta be the most vicious of peers. But it's all about the name that you're trying to hear. Excuse me, I'm not trying to preach, I'm trying to get some sense round here. They say they come thick in the blood if it ain't dry in the water. And your daddy's out here, need to watch all your daughters. Gorilla pimping around here, calling fulfilling the orders. Man, they ain't listening, I get it. Niggas like you don't understand why you talking, they ain't listening. Malcolm X, Luther King, who would they be if they ever listen to doubt? Nigga next to me, I grew up in the Jacks. 30, you heard me. Shit out the D-ship and Cuddy Cam, the niggas know me. He's dope, man, yeah, that's right. First homies ever roll with, nigga. Now the code of honor getting much longer. So many more rules to go by. Hit a motherfucker with the quick or slow by. These motherfuckers in the game, you know why. Poverty got motherfuckers living on UI. Motherfuckers just don't understand how this shit be. Niggas living life on brain scan. You don't tell me it's worth it, you tell me it's not worth it. Nigga, when it's poverty's worth it.
They ain't high, but they morals is low. No code of honor, heart of stone, swear they souls is gone. My code of honor ain't ran deep down to the core. Fight or flight, no more hiding, down the dive and blow. My code of honor, pain, and it's dirty, I'm sure. No pain, no gain, that's what we out here for.
A code of honor. A code of honor. I call the honor. I know your mama freaking don't even know if she gonna even go any freaking way without Obama. Freaking it's like the time where I always be causing drama,
Big salute, man. You know what I'm saying? West Coast freaking vibes and whatnot with the production. You know what I'm saying? Got in there, like, you know what I'm saying? We got a few Code of Honor records throughout. Oh no, you don't. These freaking ants better not. Oh, please don't left me. I left my freaking food on the ground, because if I did, them damn ants, I gotta check that shit freaking right now. I know. And because I came back last time, I forgot about freaking that. I left the freaking, and I was like, wait a second, what is that? And I'm like feeling all these freaking tickles, and I'm like, oh my god, there's freaking ant. I hate when there's that sort of freaking thing. I'll check it in a second. But I'll be seeing them, man. I'll be traveling. They'll be traveling, you know what I'm saying, around here. What do you got to eat over here? You better calm down, bro. So first of all, I do feel like there's some parts within the record that could have been freaking better or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, still decent overall freaking quality for the freaking sound. Does feel like something I would hear Snoop Dogg, you know what I'm saying, and the latter freaking on a little bit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You can get to make that happen. I appreciate the 3 minutes of record and freaking full. Video was, you know what I'm saying, fairly decent. I like that you guys did record in a few different places, daytime, nighttime. Always a good situation to be able to freaking do to maximize you know, what people are able to, you know what I'm saying, get from you and stuff like that. You look different in day and nighttime. So it's always good to have both if you can. Wardrobe changes, different stuff like that. See, I'm selective. You said I don't lease beats so well, cause in case you decide to get at me and stuff like that, man. Listen, you will be exclusive. I only do exclusive when it comes to sort of freaking beats or whatnot, because I don't want more than one artist with my beat out there. You know what I'm saying? I want to do whatever I can to the fullest extent to make sure that, you know, whatever artist is on my beat, like they, you know, they do the good job or whatnot, and whatever I can do in my power to sort of like help mix and master, you know what I'm saying, all that good stuff, like, you know. So it's one of those. Let me see, Bummy.
I don't wanna lie to you.
Need to start over.
Yeah, I need to start over.
City again, bitch.
I don't wanna lie to you right now. I need to start over. I just need to get sober.
You need to start over.
Yeah. I need to start over. Start over.
Oh my gosh.
You know this shit is over. It's over. It's always been over.
Oh my gosh. We should never hear. I mean, I ain't even gonna say nothing. We're nearing that road. We're nearing that road. We're nearing that road right now. Here is the thing. Simple and freaking plain or whatnot. You know, it's the mix was not cleaned up at all by any means on this. Like, I can hear the static and breathing and the background in your freaking stuff or whatnot. I'll say, like, you know, it probably has potential, right? So I do want to like let it go a little bit further just to see like where you go with the melodies.
Yeah, I need to stop.
But you need to know how much of a like, don't release this song on Spotify until you fix this whole freaking record type shit.
Start over.
You know what I mean?
Start over.
Like, look at that.
You know this shit is over. It's over. It's always been over. Everything we fight over. Everything we fight over. I need to get sober. Need to get sober. Let's all on this shit to be over. I don't have no time for that. I don't wanna go down high. I don't wanna lie, no cap. But I just need to get back to the old me, sober. Need to get back to the old me, get sober. My life is only sleep when we over. And I don't think I can get sober. Can't get sober. I got the blood is leaking deeply on my body.
I mean, honestly, I just wanted to see how far, you know, I'd be able to go in there and see what's up there. As I said, got you. Listen, so with that, get what you know, find a better way to record, right? So you can you know, do things freaking properly. I guess recording any way you can is good to practice, just to get it's good to practice and sort of figure out the right beats that you want to freaking rap on, right? You know what I'm saying? But then when it comes to like getting the song recorded professionally, go to an actual freaking studio, get a better mic, get a better freaking recording freaking setup or whatnot, and then, you know, really try to think about the writing that you want to have. Like writing, you know, like a lot of artists will freestyle too when it comes to the singing, and it doesn't always do the best freaking job. Like, you know, know that some of the singers or most of the singers you guys look up to wrote their stuff too. You know what I'm saying? So while you guys are a lot of you guys are trying to do the same type of records that you hear the other artists do, but then you're trying to do half the work. You're trying not to have to, you know, sit in the studio with a certain amount of freaking writers or just like people, you know, helping you get inspired to actually write the full freaking song or whatnot. Like, take your time with what you freaking have so that you can get the songs done properly. So when people are hearing them, they want to actually share it. If you ever wonder, why isn't anybody sharing my freaking shit? Why don't I get a lot of, you know, likes and reposts and stuff like that from like real people? It's because either the image that you're releasing with the record, you know what I'm saying? The image doesn't freaking, you know, catch them. And then on the other side, the audio doesn't get them there either, right? They feel like if I'm listening to something that if I shared it right now and, you know, like people will look at me crazy, like, why are you sharing this, man? The mix ain't even there, this and that. You know, those people are going to, you know, like we have to stand on our best work. We have to stand on our freaking best work. That's all I'm freaking saying. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's play a few more, then maybe we'll do a giveaway, head out, and then we'll be back tomorrow or whatnot. We'll maybe rock like 3 more or freaking
Yo, screw you, Sean.
This is Kid named Jay. What I do with my freaking phone? What did I do with my phone?
We doing 'cause I'm down for whatever. I love you and you let me, yeah, we down for each other. Yeah, just let me know where you wanna go. Yeah, I wanna wave 'cause I don't love these picky hoes. Yeah, I don't want these picky hoes, that's why I got you. But there ain't no competition, that's why I don't got you. As long as you by my side.
This one's kinda low.
Just know that I'm gonna ride. That's what we do, yeah, that's what we do. Miss you, really wanna kiss you. Tell me that you love me, but you don't, and that's an issue.
Trying to see where these ads are coming from.
Dismiss you, telling me you mine, but I know that you his too. Don't care, 'cause at least I still have you. Tell me you want me, but babe, is that true? Is that true? I don't care about him. I just want you. I don't even want you, little baby. I don't want you. And your friend DM like, baby, what's up to? My man's in love, but little babe, I don't love you. Like, babe, I don't want you. Like, babe, I don't trust you. No, no.
Yo, screw you, Sean.
Yeah, like, no, no, no. Yeah, I said like, no, no, no. Yeah, I said like, no, no, no. Oh, yeah. Sometimes a nigga miss ya. I really wanna see ya. I really wanna see ya. Just wanna know if I play my cards, I know what you do for me. We go like, oh, yeah, yeah, we gon' go shopping, I'll take you to. At any funny, you try to pay me, you wanna do that time. Know what I do for y'all. I earn my roll, that's true. I know you know that's true. I know you know that's true. Yeah, I know you know that's true. I know you know that's true. That for nigga play me gon' slide about you.
Okay, I mean the mix needs work on freaking this one too. I'm not gonna freaking say Dorky don't freaking play that. But the mix does need work on this one. You know what I'm saying? The vocals are very low. You do need to sort of like ease back a little bit on the auto-tune. Doesn't need to be all over the song, artists. Remember that. Ease back as much as you freaking can. That means do not go full freaking robot on there. We got enough to deal with freaking AI. We don't need people turning into freaking robots and shit like that. Put as much humanity in there as possible. Make sure that the you have the right delay and reverb for your vocal. Like, it's funny, the last artist, you know what I'm saying, crazy ass freaking mix or whatnot, but he had the right sort of, you know, the sounds going on for his like vocals and shit. At the very least, like the delay, reverb. That shit is freaking important. You got to put that on here. There's a good vibe with the production. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, I'm not mad at the, you know, performance and stuff that you freaking gave or whatnot. So do what you have to do. Jeez, man. All right, let's do this last one or whatnot. And on that note, health and wealth player. Get at me tonight. Got you, man. I will see you tomorrow.
Stop playing.
We got CDB freaking up. Two-Face Love.
Shadow.
Two-Face Love is so fucked up. I can't believe you were the one that I loved. You got that two-faced love, it's so fucked up. I remember back when me and you would make love, but then you treat me like a tool, a fucking wrench. Then you ended up being a fucking witch. You treated me like a fucking bitch, and then you threw me to the side of the fucking ditch. I can't believe you did that dirty ass shit. Really ended up being a dirty ass bitch. Can't believe you treated me just like this. Can't believe you had that two-faced love. It's so fucked up. I can't believe you were the one that I loved. You got that two-faced love. It's so fucked up. I can't believe that me and you would make love. We would sit upon that sit, and you would kiss my lips, and I fell in love with every part of it. But then you lied and treated me like a bitch. It turns out that you really were a dirty ass witch. Fuck you, you dirty ass bitch. Can't believe you would treat me like this. After everything I did, I can't believe you would treat me like a fool. Two-faced love. Yeah, it's so fucked up. Every day of my life wondering how they so fucked up. How people get really just smile dancing in the back and just think it's cool. Stab you in the back. This shit ain't cool. I really loved you. Proposed to you back in the high school. That too. When me and you would make love. You got that two-faced love, it's so fucked up. I can't believe that me and you would make love. And at the end you were a dirty bitch, you little dirty witch. I can't believe I fell for your spell, every part of it. I can't believe you do me just like this. That two-faced love, it's so fucked up. I can't believe
full robot, man.
You would make love. That me and you were in love. That me and you were in love. I can't believe I fell for your spell. To me, it's a drug. I can't believe you got that two-faced love. That two-faced love. Yeah, that two-faced love. It's so fucked up. I can't believe that me and you were in love. That two-faced love. It's so fucked up. I can't remember back when me and you would sit there and just think that we were so cool, just chilling after work, just getting faded, that's for sure. No drugs, but we were so cursed with the same vibe that we had. Was that a different vibe?
Big freaking salute. I'm trying to pause this. Hold on. Let me pause this. Big freaking salute, man. What y'all think about that right now? Two-Face Love. So I'm gonna say the same thing with freaking this one. I don't think you need auto-tune. You know, for most artists, again, if you're not necessarily for real going in there and singing legit, y'all don't need freaking auto-tune and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just put the right effects on your vocals. You guys will be freaking fine. And if you are going to add auto-tune, again, don't over freaking do it. Make sure that it's in the right key. right? In order for it to work properly, right, you gotta have the right retune speeds and freaking stuff like that. But also, it has to be in the right key. And what most, like the biggest mistake that I think most artists will freaking make is that they'll try to put, you know, like maybe they'll just add auto-tune to the entire track, right? You know what I'm saying? Either the entire, like, you know, mastered freaking thing or the entire track that the vocal is on. They won't think about maybe every note that I'm singing is not, you know, all, you know, in A or a B flat or freaking whatever. You know what I'm saying? There are certain notes that are different. So you have to adjust depending on, you know what I'm saying, sort of like what melodies you're freaking doing, and then really make it work for you if you are going to have the effect in there and shit like that. Like, treat it like an R&B singer. That is the key. Act like you are an R&B singer, getting on there, doing a damn freaking thing, trying to make, you know, the best freaking record or whatnot. And an R&B singer is all about the vocals, you know, and the melodies and the words, everything all intermingling, making sure that it is what it is. Listen, we're getting right into the freaking cusp or whatnot. We're gonna get right into the freaking giveaway, and then of course we will try to come back tomorrow.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your work. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Oh my gosh, my second one isn't freaking doing anything. All right, if you're in the building, you already know what it is. Hashtag Dork Squad in the building. Mr. Shop said, digging the direction you were going. That's what's up. Again, hit that hashtag Dork Squad if you want to be a part of the giveaway. We got cinematic. There you go. Let me see. Big Dizzy. Big Dizzy. Why do you guys freestyle so much though? I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop talking. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna stop talking about it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, right. Like, let me ask you this. If you freestyle everything, do you copyright your lyrics? Like, do you guys actually? Cause it seems kind of backwards, right? To like freestyle the song and then to still end up having to write the lyrics down anyway, right? So why not? If you have to, you know, re-record, rewrite, perfect things so every word is dope. That's all I'm freaking saying, man. I feel like artists will be in a lot better places the moments that you can start respecting the art of making music again. Like, all of your songs are gonna be hits, cause you know, like, that's all I'm gonna say. No, don't do that, please don't. Like, I am never gonna stop freaking writing for sure. Like I freestyle only ever on the show. I want to remind y'all about that every time. Only on the show. That's the only time I literally freaking freestyle. A lot of the times, man, like I had so many ciphers in high school and I was the only dude who could beatbox. So I never really got to freestyle, you know what I'm saying, back then. Nobody could ever do it as freaking good. And so, you know, that shit affected me. I never got to. I do it on the freaking show, but I still write songs. I know the importance of people legit connecting with stuff that's coming literally out of you, but then that you're still thinking well thought out. You're not trying to let everything simple come out. Anyways, let's go ahead. I'm gonna hit that button. We have 1 minute remaining for those that are trying to get on this wheel for free. Hey, it's all good, bro. We got Cinematic, we got Big Dizzy. Last chance to get on this shit. Matter of fact, you know what you freaking need to get on is this song. Freaking, cause you know that I don't even know what the hell I'm a freaking do. But you know, homie, I rip, y'all. When it comes to your lips, I'ma rip off freaking your rips. And you know what, man, that thick cloth is something you just thinking need to say that I don't even know what to do. But this is a freaking couch I'ma sit on me. Boy, I freaking hit the live button. People are like, you freestyle everything and I'm frontin'. Nah, I don't know what the hell to do, but like 5 pumpkins, you know what, dog? You about to find some damn elevator to ride up in. People are like, I'm just in this thing. Diesel water. Some of them are bird watching. And that's all that they wanted to freaking do, man. We got the Cinematic, Big Dizzy, Diesel water, and shit like that. Hold up. Hold up. Let me also make sure we took care. Let me see. Ron Murray also needs to be on here. So hold on. Ron Murray. He has the star by his name. Of freaking course. Anybody who spends 25 or more throughout the stream. Y'all know the drill. I think we got him. Saint Mick, I think you got here just in time. So I got you. All right. We got our 5. We got Saint Mick, we got Ron Murray, we got Diesel Water, Big Dizzy, and Cinematic, man. I'm gonna start off the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I usually ask a random number in the chat, 1 to 10. I started it off. Good luck. But you guys still give me a number 1 to 10 too. Give me a number 1 to 10. Give me a number 1 to 10. Let me see. Where's my... Diesel water.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Okay, 1 with Diesel Water. Let me see what his number is. Diesel Water. Your number is 7. Okay. Take you off there. Come over to here. Get out of here. 1. Hey! Well, no, here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was spinning the wrong wheel. Said UD. I started putting together. Tag You Down remix. So was that like 3 seconds? Ah, shit. Free backpack, free that Dorky backpack, or you know, I allow artists to sort of trade it in for skips if they would prefer. Always depends on what you are, of course, looking for and whatnot. Diesel water. And diesel water. Let me know what you wanna freaking do. You either get free backpack or you can trade in for the skips. Let me see. Was waiting for you for the show to talk about that, how the vocals come out. Let me see. Should I write the freaking backpack or whatnot? Alright, so backpack for Diesel. Let me write that down. And I'll talk to you within the next couple of let me see. Backpack. For the time being though, you can check out my merch thing to see which one you want when I'm ready to send it out. So I think I put yeah. So check out that, and then the backpack section or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, so you can at least know which one that you want. I'm gonna also upload some more designs soon as well, so hold on, let me get to, no, that doesn't count. All right, back into the line. I'm gonna use the 11 from Cinematic. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Also, let me change this while that one is spinning. Make this the respin. Well, okay. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? I think it's gonna be Ron Murray, which again, he's gonna have a golden ticket because he has that star by his name or whatnot. That means, again, for those of you who donate 25 or more throughout the stream, right, you guys will have the same sort of freaking perk if you know what I'm saying, it happens to freaking go whatnot. So yeah, he won that golden ticket.
Golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so Ron Murray, let's go ahead and write your name. Wait, why? What the freak, man? What did I just do? Hold on. Oh. No wonder. Okay, this is Ron Murray golden ticket. Alright, we go again. We go again. Hold on. There's only 3 more, so this is the last shuffle that I need to do. Let me see what number. Okay, I'm gonna use all of yours, right? So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 and 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Saint Mick, and you have 7 on yours. There we go. He said, "Nah, Matt, nah, I'm JP." Same thing. You're Saint Mick on there, but for now, so. Oh, he said, "I'm just playing." Saint Mick, congratulations.
I gotta go to dig. I gotta go to
ticket, here's mine.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so Saint Mick, and your number was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What up, Alex? AKA Lexolito. Have you been live for 7 hours? I have. I just now noticed that. Thank you. Honestly, I didn't feel it. I never do. I never do. I never do. Matter of fact, whether you freaking know it or not, people always flow when they hot. They know that when it comes to all the soda they got, they always know that you about to roll up. And this is that Dorky Thunder skip or whatnot. Now, it's basically, if you go to Thunderground Radio as well, this skip basically would work on my show once and also on their show once or whatnot. So you'd get 2, you know what I'm saying, skips, 1 for each show. If you don't though, right? If you don't, you can always trade this in now for a 2-song back-to-back on my show, right? Like if you want one of these instead.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird.
Right? You can actually trade it in for freaking that, right? Freaking right now. It's of course always gonna be up to the artist and what they want to do. Now, sometimes you guys do frequent some other freaking shows. Other times you freaking don't. So that's why I give you the option. But you'd have to do it now in terms of what you want to utilize it for. If you wanna trade it in, I'll sort of put you down for, okay, so I'll do that. So 2 song back to back, and this is for Saint Mick. All right, now you're gonna put it in on our next episode whenever you pop up, pretty much, or whatnot. Just basically the next episode that you pop up on. Make sure that you hashtag in the subject line of the email 2 song skip, and then free skip as well. So make sure that you put those in the thing, or 2 song skip, free, whatever. I think it's Saint Mike, isn't it? And we just like, oh, it's Saint Mick. Let me put 2 song back to back. Okay, next up, what do we have? All right, there's just 2 left on the wheel. I still need a number from Big Dizzy and Cinematic. This is just determining who goes first. So Big Dizzy and Cinematic, I'm sitting back trying to tell all of y'all to I think it's gonna be Cinematic. What is 11? And then Big Dizzy, I need a number from you. 6. Gotcha. All right, hold on. Here we go. Let me just go straight to it. I always try.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is for Cinematic. Come on, man. Geniuz, Dork, skip, same thing. This one would and should work on Geniuz radio with Eddie Cuts and friends and stuff like that. But you could trade that in now for a 2-song back-to-back as well. Up to you. Let me know what you want to do in the freaking chat while we are waiting for you. We will spin 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is for Big Dizzy. Should I keep it? Alright, so wait, what do you mean 1 and 1? Are you gonna do a 2-song back to back or 2 1-song skips? Or keep the Geniuz skip? Let me know. And this one is a $2 skip coupon, Big Dizzy. Let me know what you're gonna freaking do as well. Whether you want to hit that respin or keep this one, it does make it a little bit freaking cheaper versus having to spin $10 heads. And you said it's one there, one here, right? Yeah. One there, one here. And if you ever run into problems, just let me know. Tag me in the building. Be like, hey! Only skip, fool! Or else! Let me see. Where is the... Oh, no. What did Jesus... What did... No. What did... He said, I'll take it. Okay. Let me go. I gotta go be on the panel in the figure too, man. I've been in a while, man. I may being on the panel. I wonder if they're doing anything for New Year's and stuff like that. What are you guys doing for New Year's and stuff like that? I'll let you know if I will be able to freaking stream and, you know what I'm saying, bring you guys along for the freaking ride. It'll be fun to celebrate, you know what I'm saying. Maybe bring some of you guys freaking on or whatnot. That's one thing that I do gotta test out or whatnot, because as soon as I start bringing people on the you know, all of my things go haywire. All of a sudden I'm trying to download emails. It takes like 10 minutes to download one and shit like that. So I gotta figure out how to not make everything be so crazy on my computer. Oh my gosh, if you don't take this out, right, hold on, because I gotta go to a different email and then bring that to a thing here. Let me take that off and then $2 script. All right, you already know what it is, man. Be freaking safe out there. I will try to see if I can stream tomorrow, you know what I'm saying, morning. If not, you'll see me around, you know, 420 or something freaking like that again. Follow us on all platforms. We're finally back on TikTok again. So, you know, help us freaking grow that. Help us get to that, you know, 2K on the YouTube freaking side and you know, much freaking more and stuff like that. We're just building everything one at a freaking time. One day at a time. And then what were you saying? He said, can I trade in my skips for a vocal preset from you? Plus $10. You know what I'm saying? That's not even in the options, man. You know what I mean? But they are all a block of the blue. That's not a word at all, but
Bro,
Almost 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I do mix and master freaking though. Yeah, that's about it. What was I gonna freaking say? I was trying to look at your thing, but it was only letting me go. I'm tired. Okay, good night.